Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. I already know what it is. We got another one for the people. Like I said, everybody get in here, hit that like button. And if you're new, you most definitely hit that subscribe button. Y'all came to the right place. Right now, I want to talk about Lonzo Ball. You already know what it is. The truth, the best defensive player in the league right now. Point blank, period. There's no debating. Lonzo Ball is the defensive player of the year right now as we speak. We must pay homage to Lonzo tonight. You already know. So I'm just watching all of the success that the Bulls are having. I mean, setting records back to the 70s when it was 4-0 and things like that. I mean, it's giving me old vibes of D Rose and them boys and all that. You understand? So while I'm just rejoicing, pardon me, in all of the goodness, it just begs me to just sit and watch the New Orleans Pelicans crumble before our very eyes. They did get a win against Minnesota, but I want to tell the people, do not be deceived. Do not be deceived, ladies and gentlemen. This organization is done. You understand? It's going to shits. You understand? It's already fried. Griffin, I'm telling you, he has to go. Maybe that can help. You know, shout out to Willie Green. I'm not blaming Willie Green. He has nothing to do with this. You understand? The man is innocent. You understand? I'm just very disgusted with the Pelicans organization. I'm concerned for Brandon Ingram. Hopefully they don't run him to the ground. We all know that Zion is about to get traded. We know this. But I just wanted to give a basis of tonight and everything that we're going to have in store for the people. Rave Kingdom, what's the deal here in the building? We got Rave Kingdom in the building. Yo, what's good?
Oh, man. I was talking and I didn't know I was on mute. What's up, chat? What's up, panel?
Salute to the chat.
Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to Flight. Shout out to AB the Hero. Shout out to Ball Fact. Shout out to Dave. Shout out to SMG. Shout out to A1. Shout out to everybody I might have missed. You know what I'm saying? Dex, all X's Dex. You know, Triple B Nation, you know. Anyways, I'm going to keep it real with you, Flight.
What'd you say, Ray? Pardon me?
I'm gonna keep it real with you, man. I'm on T. I got the red TV, and I'm on TNT, right?
Right.
And I'm watching the Knicks versus 76ers, man. I was watching them.
Oh, we're gonna get into that. You already fast forwarding. All right, go ahead.
Here's what I'm saying. I don't think the Knicks are gonna beat the Bulls. They could possibly get blown out by them as well. But at the same time, I'm looking at the Knicks and they're nothing to play around with. You get what I'm saying? I've noticed that. I'm looking at them. I'm like, they're not a T-bone you throw in the air and you flip it a couple times and it lands in your fucking, you know what I'm saying? And a dog, and you do couple tricks, and you just flipping it. It's I don't think that the Knicks is like that, where you just oh yeah, this is easy. Bulls have to be assertive and take care of business early, because when the Knicks get that momentum, they start rocking. And when they start rocking, the crowd is going crazy and the players are just hooping. You know what I'm saying? So the Bulls can blow out the Knicks. I think they're going to beat them, but at the same time, the Knicks are nothing to, you know what I'm saying? They're nothing to just grab the.
Yeah, this gonna be the toughest match yet for them. That they played out of these 3 teams, out of these 4 teams that they played. Well, pretty much 3 because they played the Pistons twice.
Okay, out of the 4 teams, you're right.
But we kind of fast forward, and we was gonna get into that one later on in the evening.
I just wanted to say that because I was on TNT, man. I was like,
oh yeah, what the Knicks doing?
Oh man, look, man.
We are.
Man, quickly and broke the dude, crossed him up. Yeah, I up by like 10 or 11, I think.
Told you, the Knicks is a powerhouse. That's what I'm saying. Wait till they roll up in Chicago. They're in the road too, right?
Nah, Brazil, Carpenter,
they in New York.
Knicks not be no Bill. Well, calm down.
They in New York.
Yeah, I think so. No. Yeah. They are.
What's going on with Lonzo Ball? Don't you feel like the Pelicans made a mistake not re-signing him? Because look at their organization and you see what's going on with the Bulls right now. I feel like the Pelicans could have used them about right now, right?
I think it's 50-50. I think some of the Pelicans fans would love him back now. I think some of the fans was like, we moving on to the next. You know what I'm saying? Because you clearly see, for example, we have a guy that comes on the panel and you see how he don't care whether Lonzo Ball whooped his ass, you know, so he don't give him credit. So I think that's where the fans is, because I watched some fans that's like, yo, look, we could have kept Lonzo. But then I'm watching some fans that's like, let's move on. You get what I'm saying? Let's move to the next chapter. So it's 50-50 with that, you know? That's how I feel.
So what's up with David Griffin, man? What do you think happened while Lonzo isn't in New Orleans? Do you think it was just a contract situation? They did own his rights. They didn't trade him at the deadline. You know, what the hell happened in New Orleans with the contract?
Okay, well, for starters, you know, Zion's about to come. Zion's about to come get paid. Well, technically, they got to pay Zion. You know, I'm talking through at the time when Lonzo was there. Okay, I don't want y'all the chat to be confused when I say this. Now they probably not even paying attention to pay Zion because Zion gonna be out of there. But what happened was, I think David Griffin was like, okay, you see, we got Lonzo, we got Hart that want that contract extension. Zion wants a contract extension. We really don't value Lonzo like that, and I'd be damned if I pay him 80 to 100 mil. I'd be damned, right? So he's like, okay, I don't value Lonzo. I really don't even give 2 shits about Josh Hart either, but at the same time, I mean, I can use him, I guess, whatever. I can use him. I want to use him more than I want to use Lonzo. So, let me go to the press conference and lower their value. Yeah, Josh Hart and Lonzo, you know, they're role players on a squad. They're not really, you know. So, they did their best to keep his value as best as they can. They try hard with that.
No, I mean, do you think this third year, even Marcus Johnson, Triple B's, he was in there, he said he thought that was by design, how they was taking the ball out of his hands to decrease his value, because, you know, they wasn't going to pay him anyway.
They wanted him to people got to understand, that 3-and-D role that Lonzo played, that was literally a trap for him to fail. They thought he was going to fail. Okay? But he didn't fail. So when you didn't fail, that shit backfired on them. So since that attack on him to be a 3-and-D role the goal was for him to fail. Since he didn't fail, what was the next thing to do? Talk shit about them. Go to the press conference. Yeah, man, Lonzo and Josh Hart, you know, the time they've been with us, you know, they've been some good role players, you know. They've been okay. Like, what you mean? So that's what happens, man. Like, that's really where the conflict starts.
Shout out to Rico on the battle side. Flight need to stop being childish with these stuff now. Hey man, I just gotta tell you what it is. The thumbnail tell a lot of stories.
Keep that thumbnail. That's a great thumbnail.
That's what I'm saying. That's a hell of a thumbnail. Yeah, man.
Zion felt just like that when he realized he might get drafted to the Pelicans.
Yeah, so many themes in each picture.
Like,
You understand? There's so much vibes, you know. When you're looking at Lonzo right now, he's happy. You understand? Everything flowing. You understand? Lonzo at the press conference even said, "This is what he don't know what happened with the Pelicans, but I'm where I want to be." You understand? That's what he said. He didn't. I don't think it was just a contract. Lonzo did not want to be in New Orleans.
Man, Lonzo has smiled more than the 2 years. He's been on the how many games? Regular season games? 4 regular season games for the Bulls.
Facts. Shout out,
he has technically played 4 regular season games for the Bulls. He has played 4 regular season games for the Bulls. But he has smiled on 4 games, smiled way more than Pelicans the first 2 seasons. How in the world, 4 games on the Bulls, he's smiling more than he's been on Pelicans for 2 years? That's sad. That's really my point. When people thought I was making an excuse, I'm like, yo, watch Lonzo play with a little bit more energy, a little bit more love to the game, a little bit more fun to the game. Actually, you know, because he gets to be on the team that I can be point guard. I can have dudes that talk, and all the dudes is talking good about him.
Shout out to the chat. I see the chat in here talking about BI and this and that. Trust me, we're gonna get into BI. BI do not want to. He is not going to finish his career in New Orleans. Things is about to get ugly. We'll continue, Ray. You can keep going.
Anyway, so yeah, what was I about to say? No, that's why.
He never got a chance to make Zion Williamson better either. You understand? He never got a chance to really maximize Zion Williamson. I'm telling you, that's the biggest robbery we had in the NBA history in a long time.
He was on the road though. That's the thing. He was in line to do that. You know, that season, like with average injury, you know, Lonzo throwing him full court lobs. You know what I'm saying? Half court lobs. I mean, Lonzo was technically just looking for him. So, it's just like what he could have done with him more. Now, here's the beautiful thing. I want the chat to hear this.
Y'all see that? Y'all see. Yeah, I want the chat to hear this too. Y'all see them New York Knicks?
Yeah, they killing.
Y'all see them New York Knicks? Then I said, where did I say they was gonna roll up and shut the party off? They're gonna go into Chicago and turn TVs off. I'm telling you. Keep going.
Right. So
shout out to Lonzo. He gonna cook though.
Let me tell y'all something. Zion, from the looks of it, right? He could be up out of there. Okay. Don't be surprised if the Knicks don't make the necessary moves to get Zion, and Zion fuck around back with Lonzo on the Bulls. Don't be surprised, because if Zion is trying to get the fuck, let's say Zion's trying to get the fuck up out of there, right? He's trying to focus on getting out of there. There's only 2 options I can be like, that I know that Zion's like, okay, I want to go these two places. The New York Knicks, right? The Mecca, or he want to go back to Lonzo. And if Lonzo fuck around and go, if Zion fuck around and go to a different team other than the Pelicans, we're looking at either Bulls or the Knicks. And let's say the Knicks fuck around.
We got all the pieces.
Right. No, I'm just saying, let's say the Knicks don't be like, you know what? We're going to continue what we have. We ain't trying to destroy all of our team, though. You get what I'm saying? Because let's say the Knicks feel like, okay, we're building something.
We can't have another Carmelo Anthony situation. He should have came in free agency. We gutted the whole roster to get him.
Right. So if the Knicks be like, man, look, we can't give up all this young talent and we're actually building something. We can just make some moves at the free agency. I'd rather we do that. And hopefully Zion comes to us.
Yeah, because Zion Williamson always wanted to be in New York. Did you see on the lottery night when they found out the Pelicans was getting the number 1 pick? I mean, he damn near looked like he was about to break down.
Right. It was, you know what's crazy? It wasn't even just Zion though. If you looked at all the players, they all had the most saddest faces when they realized who were the first 3 picks.
Right.
It was like, damn.
Yeah, some people wanted to be in New York.
Everybody was
the only I think John Morant interviewed for the Knicks, even though he knew he was going to be a lot. He only interviewed with Memphis and New York, and that was crazy. I wish the Knicks could have got him.
Yeah, and people gotta understand. If y'all remember when them rookies was sitting in that chairs on that draft, when they were looking at who's gonna be drafted, they all had that face. That was like, bro, no. Like when they saw the team,
you see it. We got all access in the building. What's the deal? He over here with Knicks coverage.
Dex, what's up? Shout out to Dex. All access Dex. Hit that like button. Hit that sub button.
Yeah, look like he having some audio difficulties.
It's all good.
But I see him over there. Look like he watching the Knicks. He try to. We appreciate you. The Knicks is no joke, y'all. But you add Zion to New York, anywhere. Charlotte. I think Charlotte is in play. Charlotte has to get some.
I can't hear anything.
Hello. What's going on, Dex?
We hear you, Dex.
Well, we'll give Dex a few seconds to get a wrap. But he'll be good. Okay. Dex, you good?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
We hear you. Can you hear us?
Oh, okay. So I don't know what's up with the StreamYard. It seemed like my microphone is so low.
No, I don't know.
We hear you. We hear you loud and clear. Can you hear us?
I do feel it sound a little different, but you good. Really the topic tonight is how you seeing Lonzo Ball with all the success in Chicago. They're undefeated to start. You know, they're playing with a lot of momentum, you know, and then just to look over out what's going on with the Pelicans, even though they did win yesterday, don't be deceived. You know, one of your slogans, Dex, you got to be a fool if you think New Orleans Pelicans is going to be real out here after that one victory. I'm telling you, Lonzo Ball's departure is sorely hurting the Pelicans. What's your thoughts, Dex?
Well, most definitely, Brandon Ingram did wish him well. So we want to give Brandon Ingram the credit, but he looked very puppy dogish when he said it. And, you know, just with the puppy dog, with the water in their eyes or the tears in their eyes. So, he definitely missed him. We haven't really heard from Zion because, you know, he's still dealing with his weight issue. So they hide him behind curtains and bolted doors. So we don't know what his sentiments are concerning that, but I'm quite sure they're mutual with Brandon Ingram. And to highlight what's going on with the Bulls is that they're loving Lonzo Ball. I'm listening to their podcast, and I'm listening to Kendall Gill, and I'm listening to Stacey King, you know, both former Bulls. And they're loving Lonzo Ball. They're loving that defense. And they're just saying that he is so important. And also, they mentioned that if Lonzo wasn't on the team, I don't know if it's A1 said this or Ray, one of you two said this, but if Lonzo wasn't on the team, the Bulls probably could be 1-3 right now. And I was like, whoa, that's our take. Are they listening to our streams? Because A1 or Ray said that.
It might have been A1, maybe. I don't know. Might have been A1.
So I thought that was incredible.
Yeah. And you know it's crazy, man. The more the Bulls win, the more they have to realize, oh snap, we might have to show respect on TV. You know what I'm saying? We have to pay a little bit of respect because if everybody has lost the game except the Bulls, they say the Bulls they stay at they say 7-0.
I think Golden State is undefeated.
Yeah, the Bulls. I tell you what, if they beat the Knicks, they're gonna be on the national spotlight. Let them beat the Knicks Thursday. They're gonna the league got to take notice.
That's the thing though. It's sometimes you got to force feed their hand. Okay, they only put certain amount of games on TV for the Bulls, and if the Bulls are the team that's getting a whole bunch of wins, they gotta respect them. They gotta start putting them on TV.
I'm trying to turn it down.
They gotta start putting them on their takes. You know. And shout out to A1. Shout out to Dave James, bro, in the chat. Shout out to
Dave. Shout out Basil.
Superstar Dave.
Yeah, man. So Dex, what you think about the Knicks now? They ain't nothing to play with, are they?
Yeah, the Knicks are looking good. I'm watching them. They're looking good, but Philly is not like the powerhouse that they once was without Ben Simmons. That's most definitely the case. Yeah. But Knicks is holding their own, so I'm watching them, and I'm happy that they're where they are right now.
Now, do you believe when I said this is going to be the toughest competition the Bulls have faced all season?
Yes, of course, I agree with that, without a doubt.
It was the first playoff team they're about to play. The Bulls are about to play the first playoff team. So this is where you're going to see where they at.
Yep, and the Knicks is going to be a litmus test to see if the Bulls for real or if the Bulls is faking.
Right, because if the Knicks go in there and blow them out, we're gonna have to talk.
Yeah, but I don't see that happening though.
I know. I'm just saying it could.
But what I'm saying is the Knicks is not a blowout team because they don't have no high power offense. They might grind them out. You follow what I'm saying? You know, a 94-87 victory, something like that. But as far as a blowout, I can't see the Knicks blowing really people out really.
Okay. I'm telling you, they could blow them out. I'm telling you, you see them blowing the Sixers out. The Knicks could blow teams out, man. They got offense. The team is loaded, man. You got Julius, you got them Kemba, you got Fournier. He could get hot. Then you got Rose, Quickly, RJ.
And that's why I'm watching right now, so I can get a bird's eye view of the New York Knicks.
It's just a collection.
So therefore, I won't be blinded by their talent and their grit.
Right. They'll play differently. They're going to play tough. They're going to play physical with them.
Oh, without a doubt. I agree with that.
Dude's got to be ready.
Right.
And also, I wanted to I was saying also I wanted to highlight that Vucevic was feeling ill, according to Billy Donovan. So, and he just gutted it out and played the game. And Billy said he played them because they were short as far as big men. The only other big man they really had was basically Pete Will. And they could have played Alize Johnson, but he chose to stick with Vooch because of the experience, especially when the collapse was going down in the third quarter. And that's where Vooch collapsed. His performance collapsed as well. So seemed like he was dealing with a hangover because he had a birthday that week, and it's a lot of other stuff seemed like it was going on with Vooch.
Hey, is that Knicks and Bulls game going to be live?
It's not. You got to have a league. We got Triple B Nation in the building. What's good?
Yo.
What's going on, man?
How you doing, man?
What's your thoughts, man? You've been listening, although we need to put you on game.
Nah, I ain't been listening, man. But I just heard some blasphemous statements talking about the Knicks gonna blow out the Bulls, though.
We said it. No, well, I said it could happen.
Oh, the Bulls
Possible.
could blow out the Bulls could blow out the Knicks too.
No, that's not.
I mean,
gonna
it could happen. It could happen possibly.
No, it's not. This
Hey,
a new
Flight.
team. This a
Flight,
new
the Knicks
team.
is not going to pull out.
I never said they were. Well, I did. I did say that.
You
But
did say
tonight,
that,
tonight I'm just saying they could. I ain't
Hey,
going
I
all
just-
the way
I
there.
just
Maybe
wanna-
later on tonight. Let's
just
see
wanna
by the end of this
remind
game.
you.
They up 20 on the Sixers. So stop
Where they
talking like
playing
the
at?
Knicks
Let
is
me-
some
let me-
team
hold on,
that
let me
you can
see.
just play with.
They in New York. What you mean?
Yeah, Knicks
They're supposed to do that.
Knicks looking good though. Knicks looking good. They looking good.
I'm not saying they looking good, but bro, they in New York right now. Okay.
Yeah, they don't try.
So let's not
Knicks
let's
play
like I see the media, bro. Let me go ahead and put this out there because I see the media trying to quench the spirit of Chicago Bullions. You know what I'm saying? Telling them those it's just y'all been playing garbage team. That's why y'all 4-0. Man, the people don't care, man. This is a first winning streak that people have seen in a long time, bro.
I'm
So
happy.
you know when the Knicks step into the United Center come Thursday, bro, that place gonna be on 12, bro. It's gonna be pumping it.
Hey, you
It's
know
gonna be
Lonzo.
pumping
Hey,
in
you
there.
know Lonzo give it to Kimba.
Lonzo also feed off the crowd too.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I'm glad you brought that up, Sam, because that same team that y'all call trash can be the same team that will fuck up your night by beating you, and now you took a random loss that you didn't even have to have on your record. You get what I'm saying? Because those are professional athletes. They can still randomly put an L on your record, and you ain't gonna like that. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, to be honest, bro, I'm not even. I fully expect the Knicks to lose this game, bro. It's not even a second thought for me.
This 76ers game?
Knicks is a
No, I'm talking
team.
about Knicks and the Bulls. I'm not saying they ain't solid. I'm just saying that I'm saying that right now the momentum is stacked against them.
Okay.
The Bulls are on a 4-game winning streak, and they're playing at home in the United Center where the fans gonna be going crazy, bro.
Yeah, the problem is though, Knicks bench is a whole lot better than the Bulls bench.
When Juju announced that he's a Bulls fan, that told me right there the Bulls gonna spank the New York Knicks.
That's all it took.
Wait, who's
Basically.
who's this in the chat?
That's Axe Stu.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
Axe, dude.
ACT.
He sound like he's been up here before.
He has.
Yeah, I've been up here.
Yeah, you sound like you. Yeah. Hey, glad to see you, man.
What is it? What you want us to call you?
You call me Act Stu, baby. ACT.
Yeah, Act Stu.
STW.
Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you, bro.
I follow y'all all the time, man.
Now you good? No, it's just when we were on the panel, we used to certain voices, and then a new voice just comes out of nowhere. It's like, who's that? Oh, AC. Oh, that's him. That's that guy. That's been cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, it naturally
so Act, man. What's your thoughts on how what's going on with the Pelicans, man? You see Lonzo Ball cooking, man. Why the hell they didn't re-sign Lonzo? They looking real stupid today, right?
You know what though? I'm gonna tell you why, because I think David Griffin lost all respect for Lonzo in the bubble. After the bubble situation that happened with Lonzo, and with others as well, I think David Griffin just turned his back on Lonzo. To be honest with you,
I'm with you. David Griffin really found Lonzo. What do you think? He never believed in him, or the trade was really for BI and that was it?
Yep, I think he lost all belief of Lonzo after the bubble, and I think he tried to put a bad narrative out to the public about Lonzo, saying that he's a 3-and-D type of guy, thinking that he's a role player on a non-championship team.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man.
Yeah, that was crazy. You heard that press conference when he said some slick comments?
Yeah. Yeah. But see, what's interesting to me, Flight, was when B.I. and Zion came out and said they wanted Lonzo. See, that was the interesting part about this whole situation, and they didn't re-sign him. And then you're going to get Devontae Graham and a first-round pick. And people from the Pelican fan page saying that was great. How is that great? You giving up a first-round draft pick for Devontae Graham? How is that great?
Them dudes are sleeping, man.
What'd you say?
They sleeping.
Who's sleeping?
Them Pels fans. Well, some of them know the truth. But some of them, man, stuck on stupid, though. I'm like, come on, man.
I thought you heard me. Y'all must not heard me, Sam. In the beginning, I
But
said
that's the reason why that New Orleans teams have never done anything, because
Exactly.
they have a lot of idiotic people down there that won't realize what this guy is doing, David Griffin, and what Dale Demps have done in the past. But at least Dale Demps did take him to the playoffs. I don't think Griffin's going to take him to the playoffs. Why his tenure continues to ruin that organization and those fine people down there in New Orleans.
Hold up. The Pels fan, hold up. Before you say it's my bad. The Pels fans are actually 50-50. I've seen some Pels fans that was like, oh shit, maybe we did need to re-sign Lonzo. But then I see the other 50, like, one of them, Sky, that's like, man, we good, man. We moving on. You feel me? So they're 50-50 with it. I've seen some fans. I've seen some fans pay homage. You get what I'm saying? But
ship sinking, and they just like, yeah, now we good. Ship sinking, now we good.
Yeah, there's a couple.
But see, the thing is, like LeVar Ball said, the ball boys is good for business. No matter how you feel about Lonzo, he's good for business.
Jello too.
Jello too. Media hasn't even talked about the Pelicans, man, at all. But they talking about the Bulls now. I know because they're 4-0. But partially, I feel like because Zoe's there as well.
Nobody even cares about Zion like that either.
Exactly.
The only people who were concerned was for Lonzo.
Yeah. The ball boys is good for business. They always have been. No matter how you feel about them, they good for business.
Embiid look like he's hurt.
Embiid always hurt.
Hey, we need him hurt right now. So because the 76ers is right around the corner for the Bulls, so we need him hurt.
They better make up with Ben Simmons. That's what he better do.
Oh yeah, he trying to hack.
Man.
Anderson.
But the thing is that right now, bro, the Bulls are really looking like really good on-ball defenders.
Oh, they are atrocious. I mean, they're notorious on-ball defenders.
Who, the Bulls?
Yeah, they are.
Yes, they're notorious. I mean, they're oh my God, that's what they talking about. Exactly. Alex Caruso and Lonzo hacking. Right. I mean, attacking those guards the way they are. They can't do anything. They suffocating them.
Yeah.
Right. This is why I bring this up though, because that's saying the 76ers gonna have Embiid gonna have to beat us. And with the Knicks, Julius Randle gonna have to beat us. Because them other guards, man, they're not gonna be getting off like that.
Right.
Well, at least Barrett is
only deficiency we really have on defense is the 4 and the 5.
Well, it depends on who's going to check Seth's Curry, right? But Seth could shoot that thing, man. He can shoot that thing.
He can shoot, man. But
whoever that is for the TV now.
Yeah, but see, Lonzo ain't gonna probably play Seth. Lonzo will probably play who?
Yeah, he's gonna play Seth because the other. I mean, what's his name? Going to probably play Maxey. Levine probably play Maxey. But we're not worried about Philly. We got to get through New York first.
Right. True that. True.
Let's see red is getting out of hand. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Who's going to check Randall? Patrick Williams?
It don't matter. Randall, whoever check Randall doesn't really matter. He's going to do his thing. Randall's not going to score 100 points, though, so that's the main thing.
Right. And Zoe going to shut Kimber down. He always does that. He plays well against Kimber. I mean, he's always been that without a jump shot.
I think the X factor is going to be Derrick Rose.
Yeah.
Because Derrick Rose is not afraid of
D
nobody.
Rose back in Chicago and he healthy.
And he's not afraid of nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Can Caruso stick with him?
No, not really. Not really, because Rose, he still has some explosion to his game. He might not be as fast, but he can still get above that rim. I just seen him drive to the rack this earlier today, and he was like up there.
Right. So what y'all think about Vucevic, man?
Vooch, I'm like Billy Donovan. I have concerns about Vooch. Is he really accepting his role? You know what I'm saying? And are they gonna have to babysit Vooch and his emotions? So it seemed like that's what Lonzo was trying to do. And
Right,
Zach Levine
right.
and Zach Levine kind of got on Lonzo through the media, not directly, but indirectly, passive aggressive,
Right.
when he said that there's only 3 people should be handling that ball in that times in those situations. You
Hey,
follow what I'm saying?
there's something
Right.
there's something I noticed though. I hope y'all noticed this though, and it kind of puts Flight's Knicks in a huge hole because last night the Bulls was humbled, right? When they took the foot off the gas, they saw the consequences. They saw when they felt like they was going to win, they saw the consequences. They saw like the dude could have tied the game up and you would have been in overtime because you want to bullshit. So that was a huge learning experience for the team as a whole. So when they play against the Knicks, they're gonna have that in their mindset. And Flight, I feel bad for your Knicks now that I'm thinking about it, because now they've had a huge learning experience with with the Raptors, and now they're going to transition that into the game against the Knicks. You get what I'm saying?
What we gonna say?
Right.
But also, Ray, you got to look at it like this too, though. These players been in the league for a long time, especially Zach, Vooch, and DeMar, right? D-Row. And Lonzo and Caruso, 5 years minimum. They're
Right.
5 years into the league, so that shouldn't surprise them if they have the league and not and putting their foot off the gas. They know better. That was a human frailty that that all professional athletes go through. You follow what I'm saying? So they don't need that game to be a learning lesson, because I'm quite sure they've been in games like that before, and the outcome was probably different. So they haven't learned from the past.
You don't think that was a learning lesson for their team?
No, for the fans. I mean, you could tell that to the fans.
Okay, individually, yeah, they've been there before. But as a team, as a whole, when you're getting your chemistry and learning each other, and you go out there and take the foot off the gas.
No, they know better. Ray, they know better. They're veterans. They know better.
They're veterans, Ray.
But okay, you're saying they're veterans, but they did it though, right?
Yeah, because that's it. That's a human frailty. As a human being, that happens. It's not that was a learning lesson. They know better already. They didn't learn from that.
But that's how you get humbled.
Oh, so Ray, you think they were humbled?
Huh?
You think they were humbled?
A little bit.
No.
I don't look at it as being.
Yeah, I don't look at it like that either.
And if you think about it,
they can say that to the fans. You know what I mean?
I'm saying it like you're saying. They're veterans. They've been there before. Less than 5 years. They're saying all that, and they still went out there and did it.
At least 5 years, not less than 5 years. At least.
At least 5 years. So we're saying all of this, and they still went out there and did it though.
Because that's a human frailty. That's what I said.
You don't think like, hold up, did you see what the fuck we did?
Rave. That happens in all sports, Rave.
Right.
I feel like that was a learning lesson.
And it happens when you play Little League. It happens.
Right.
I heard you're not too old. I heard you. I was always told you're not too old to learn.
Hey Ray, but they haven't done anything to be humble.
Who are you talking about? The Bulls?
Yes.
Yeah, they haven't done anything. It's not like they're champions.
You're thinking what I mean by humbled, I don't mean like okay, I don't want y'all to, because I can tell you're taking it out of context. I don't want y'all to think like, oh, the fucking Bulls, you're not as good as you think. Be humble. No, that's not what I mean. What I'm saying is, just like Dick said, at least 5 years. No more than 5 years. These dudes, Zach LaVine, you're a veteran. All of that. If you know all of that, why the hell would you go out there and do what you did by taking the foot off the gas? There's no excuses. So that's why I say it's a learning team. It should be a learning lesson as a team. Like, my nigga, we're better than that.
I'm gonna tell you why, Ray. Listen, you're over talking right now. I'm gonna tell you why. Because the reason why a lot of players do that is because they try to have at least the least amount of wear and tear on their body that they can. They want to exert the least.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because they want to try to exert the least amount of energy as possible on their bodies, because their bodies are commodity. The same with the coaches when they take certain players out when they think the lead is safe, and then they have to bring the players in. And the coaches say, you know what, this is a learning experience for me. I probably won't do this again, because they pandering to the fans. But as a coach, you know that these players need as much rest as they can, because they put in minutes. Every time that they dribble that ball down the court, they put minutes and seconds on their body.
Mm-hmm.
And once the league get to a certain extent, they want to bring those players out. You follow what I'm saying? And these coaches know that. Like, man, I know I shouldn't really be taking my players out, but I got to. You follow what I'm saying? I can't run them into the ground. So they'll tell the fans that, because the fans paying their big money to see you win. And they don't want these games where you lose and leads and things of that nature. You follow what I'm saying? But the players know, they done been there before since they was kids. The coaches know, they've been coaching since, they've been coaching so many games in their careers. They know that these things do happen.
Right.
The fans ain't trying to hear that.
Yeah.
Right,
so they have to say that to the fans. We humble. It's a learning experience for us.
I totally understand. You're definitely right. I totally understand. I'm just coming from a perspective of, I was always told you're never too old to learn, and when they seen the consequences of you didn't do your fucking job, and they was literally one shot away from taking you to overtime,
you're still not getting it.
It's like, yo, we gotta smack each other, like, you know what I'm saying?
No, you're not getting it. You're not getting it, Ray.
No, I hear you. It's not. It happened. I know it's a team thing.
I'm over here watching this next game. We got Taj Gibson turning the climb.
I heard what you said. It's a part of basketball. I understand. I get it.
I agree with Ray, man.
What you agreeing with, Triple B?
Because it was definitely a wake up moment. I mean, like DeRozan said, it's better if they had this happen to them now, not later on in the season.
Later before later, right?
It's definitely a moment where you're like, oh, hold up, man. Let us wake up, bro. We ain't that good. We can just start slacking off. You know what I'm saying? They still got to go out there and play 4 quarters of basketball.
It's not even about good. It's just like they learned the consequences of letting the foot off the gas. Not about being good.
I guess I looked at it a little different. Like, when I looked at Zoe's face, Zoe looked exhausted to me. He looked exhausted to me. You look at Caruso, he looked exhausted. I mean, it takes a lot to play defense. You know what I mean? How they playing it.
And I don't think y'all taking into account the toll that it takes on the mental state playing in Toronto.
True.
Yeah.
Right.
Playing in that.
Right.
Playing in that fan base, and like, and you got the fan base going crazy, and then you got the Raptors. They stepped up their defense, shifted them up. Hey, the fans can shift the momentum, bro. You get some crazy fans out there pushing their team, and then let their team hit a couple shots. The momentum is shifted.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point.
Right, and I didn't want to, and Chad, if you're listening, I didn't want to everyone to be confused when I said humbled, and I like Sam said about you good or not. I'm not talking about them being good or not. I'm just saying, like, we just played the Raptors, and they was 1-3 ahead of us, have to go to overtime, And we didn't even have to waste all that extra energy if we just did our fucking job in the first place. You get what I'm saying? And when y'all was telling me that they're vets and they've been here before and all that, and they've been here 5 years, 6 years, 10 years. Okay, then what are you doing? Taking your foot off the gas if you know what's going to happen. And them
Hey man,
taking
they out here
your foot off.
letting. I'm sorry, bro. They letting Kimba cook out here, man.
Hey, yeah, the Knicks is killing y'all. The Knicks is killing. The Knicks is killing y'all. Hey, chat. Let me know if y'all watching the Knicks game, chat. Spam it up. Let me see.
And I want. All right. Hey, I want all the Chicago Bulls fans, man, to bear in there right now. Okay, when I tell y'all the tirade is coming from the media, they already done started. I heard some nonsense on
You hear me?
on today with Jacoby. What's his guy name? Jacoby?
Jacoby Jump.
And just pure like Jacoby and Jalen Jacoby. I'm like pure, just like, bro, come on, man. Let these dudes enjoy their little winning streak they have.
Mic check.
And they up there, Jacoby come up to him, oh yeah, man, I don't want to be that guy, but you know what I mean? Y'all been playing trash teams basically, and y'all gonna be losing going forward, going into November. I'm like, come on, man. Why you gotta say that for? That's stuff like that to me is like hate. If you see somebody like going off doing good, like let them do good.
They're not gonna let them make it.
I know. They right now they're gonna push that out there because they, you know what I mean, it's their job.
Yeah,
they trying to create a narrative.
Yeah, they're not gonna let them make it, but it's okay though. That's their job. So, and it's our job to combat it and keep the positive. You know, because we with the force, they with the dark side.
Right.
We Jedis.
We Jedis, right?
Yeah.
No, but let me go back to that Ray what you were saying because I was too loud. My girl trying to close a commission where she'll make 25,000, and she said I'm disrupting her, so I got to yield. You know what I'm saying? I got to let her get her bread.
I understand.
You know, but what I'm saying is that as kids we always taught you play the game to the whistle, right? Or it ain't over to the fat lady sing, you know, the different slogans and themes or rally themes that coaches will tell us to keep us motivated throughout the game, you know, when the whistle blow until the whistle blow towards the end. But like I said, it's a human frailty that a lot of times we get comfortable in a zone and then we lose the momentum. And that's basically what happened. They got comfortable where they was. They were kind of celebrating too early, and then they lose the momentum. And then those things happen. Then somebody else get the energy, and then they start overcoming your resistance. So, but it always happens. It happens in all sports at all levels. Right. You know what I'm saying? But as fans, we ain't trying to hear that. You know, we want straight up to mash. We want our game to be easy. You follow what I'm saying? Because you also have people betting on the games, you know. It's a lot of money going to gambling. And so people lost because they probably took the Bulls and the Bulls didn't cover. People are upset.
Yeah.
So you got to calm the waters and say, yeah, we learned our lesson. We're humbled. But it's going to happen again. You know, it happens all the time.
But no, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad it happened to them before they fuck around and play a team that's really, really good, and they're blowing them out, and like, man, we got this. And then before you know it,
the Knicks is really, really good, man. The Knicks, I think the Knicks are like a top 5 seed this year, man. They don't be a top 5.
That's like yesterday on Flight Stream.
The Sixers right now are looking. They're not looking themselves, bro. And Simmons there, they got some turmoil over there that I'm not sure going to be straightened out this year. So I don't think they're going to be doing much of nothing this season.
Yeah, yesterday on Flight Stream, I highlighted when we was beating Juju upside his head because he was trying to use that as a false narrative, of course, about the Bulls having to squeak out a win against the Toronto Raptors, but they failed to mention that the Toronto Raptors blew out the Boston Celtics, who ended up blowing out the Charlotte Hornets, who was an undefeated team. That's just how that's just how the ring of the league works.
Yeah.
And when Golden State in 2016, when they were the best team in the NBA and arguably the best team of all time in the regular season, had a game against the lowly Phoenix, who was like cellar dwellers, you know what I'm saying? And they beat Phoenix that year only by 6 points early on in the season while they was on their run. So those things can happen, and it kind of annoying when people don't like to revisit history, or they just have lazy research and don't highlight these things, or they're just trying to be straight up deceptive. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes these facts are known to these people, but they won't bring it up because they're trying to paint a narrative and they're trying to make that narrative stick to the wall. But
Yeah, that's a good point.
those of us who do research and do know, we come back at them, and then they don't have nothing to combat that, nor can they deconstruct what we bring it to them. Then they get the hooping and hollering and name calling because their level of resistance has waned.
Right. Hey, shout out to the chat if you're listening, man. We at Flash Sports TV, man. We appreciate everybody who's coming. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate y'all talks.
Yeah, we're about to get back into it.
Hit that like, hit that subscribe button, hit that cash app, man. Support us, man. I promise you, all the support we get is for y'all. I promise you. Flight trying to make this bigger than you know what I'm saying, bigger than a city. He trying to make this big, right? So hit that cash app. If you don't have cash app, just hit the super chat, man. So I promise you, we appreciate everybody, man. Even if you don't hit nothing on the money, man, hit the like, hit something, man. Hit that sub button. Appreciate everybody, man.
Kemba Walker, 19 points in 11 minutes.
Who?
I came in here to repent slightly.
Okay, let's do it.
Because the Knicks actually look like a decent, competent team right now.
You.
And that's what I told Flight that. I said
Everybody's gonna pay homage.
I told Flight, I said the Bulls can blow them out and the Bulls can beat them. But at the same time, this is not a team where you toss like a T-bone and the dog catches it and flips it and play around. You cannot play around with this team at all. This is not a team you play with.
Yeah, Knicks play hard, man. You got to respect that.
This is not a team you play around, man.
Who's the better coach? Who's the better coach right now? Tom Thibodeau or Billy Donovan?
They both good. So it's like, hey.
Okay,
I would say this. Flight. I would say Tom Thibodeau.
Both of them the head coach of the year.
I know, but he's recently won though.
But I want to say this. I think Tom Thibodeau is a better coach on defense, but Billy Donovan is a better coach on offense. You know what I'm saying? I think Billy Donovan is going to make the necessary adjustments on offense before Tom Thibodeau does. You get what I'm saying? I think that's fair.
And then
Tom Thibodeau got the coach of the year because last season he had the better team. If Billy Donovan would have had a better team, he probably would have been in the running for that.
But remember when Billy won, didn't he have Paul George and Russell Westbrook?
He always
that's what I'm saying. Who do you have? He didn't have nobody.
Hey, y'all better not let Furkan Korkmaz get hot.
Who? Oh, okay.
But if you have Russell Westbrook and Paul George and whatever remnants of Carmelo Anthony that was left, if that was the year he won, you follow what I'm saying? And then you have
Chris Paul.
No, I think he won with Chris Paul, right? He won coach of the year with Chris Paul.
Yeah, he won with Chris Paul. Yep.
Yeah, with Chris Paul. Yeah. But they don't have nobody on their team that equals a Chris Paul as far as, guiding their team. You follow what I'm saying?
Right.
They have a Julius Randle, but Julius Randle don't run the team. You follow what I'm saying?
Right.
That's their Rose job.
Man,
they're looking very balanced right now.
I know y'all gonna hate me for this, man, but Bulls need to go ahead and start figuring out a trade to get Zion.
To get who?
Bro, they do not want that fat ass player.
Chill.
No, you know who the Bulls need for real? You know who the Bulls need? They need to get that boy out of Sacramento.
Yeah.
You talking about Bagley?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who the hell are going to trade for him?
He'll run the
They
floor.
can get Bagley for the low.
Kobe White.
For low.
They're probably looking at Kobe White like he can go.
Well,
They don't need Kobe White. Nigga, they already have like 10 point guards.
They may do it for Pat Will. They may do it for Pat Will.
They need like 10 point guards, bro.
That's a good point. That's a good point there, SMG. That's a good point. They do got a whole bunch of guards.
Because Marvin ain't getting no run.
What's his name? What's his face? Tyrese Halliburton need his minutes. Davion Mitchell,
he's nice.
Yeah, Davion Mitchell is a problem. He ain't going nowhere.
Nah, he ain't going nowhere.
And now we gotta ask the question: why is Derrick Jones Jr. not getting any minutes like that?
Oh, Dex.
Why he's not getting any minutes?
Who?
Why is Derrick Jones not getting any minutes?
Yo, Dex.
He's trade.
Is he hurt?
Trade bait.
Dex.
Trade bait and play him.
Can you please stop?
Shit. Is that an M1 by Obi Toppin? Oh, man.
Please stop saying Marvin Bagley. No one wants Marvin Bagley. He's not.
Is that my?
We're not talking for the people for what they want. Who cares what they want?
Damn, tired of hearing that. No Bulls fan wants that dude. Nobody wants him. He's in that cat. Nobody wants that nigga. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna bring to the Bulls? What?
What do you mean? He's gonna run that floor. He gives height. He's an offensive player as well.
I clearly haven't watched him. I hate when people.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm sending DeRozan and Vucevic for Jared Allen.
All right, I'm not mad at that.
No, but hold on. I rather do. Hold up, but I want to get. Why you gotta give up DeRozan? Just go give Vooch.
Give Marvin back.
Shit, he can go over there and take 40 shots.
No, I'm saying why even? But why? I'm saying why give up more for just one guy? You get what I'm saying?
Because Jared Allen is like 22.
Who are you going to trade?
I'm saying you can even swap that though. You feel me?
Who are you going to trade? Who are you going to trade? Who are you going to trade for Marvin Bagley? Who?
Jared Allen is big time.
You can give up some bench players.
You don't have to give up somebody, bro.
How about Pat Will?
No one important.
How about Pat Will?
You can get Marvin Bagley for the cheap. You can get Marvin Bagley for the cheap.
Yes,
you can.
No,
you can get Marvin Bagley for the cheap.
I'm not a Marvin Bagley fan, so but
I'm just saying you could get him for the cheap. You get what I'm saying? You don't gotta give up nothing crazy.
I don't know what he's proved that makes niggas like this, like want him this bad.
Let's say for the low.
I'm delusional.
It gives us height. He can run the floor. He can be that body, whether he's a starter on the bench. He does. There's been times where Marvin Bagley has gotten buckets before, so he clearly has some type of talent. And if you fuck around playing with Lonzo, Lonzo might unlock something in him that he got hidden. You feel me? That's what Lonzo does with players. If you're a player that is not so good to the eye, but you got a point guard like Lonzo or CP3 or a person that can make something unlock because you had that hidden the entire time, you never know. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, Rev, he might be a head case though. He might be a head case.
I really don't.
And it gives us more hype, man, on our team, man. I'm tired of looking at little lumps. Do we look like we look like the big Bulls midgets? We need some hype, man. Our tallest player is 6'11" with Vucevic. Like, come on, man. We need some height.
Okay, and Marvin Bagley is what is he? 6'10", 7 feet?
6'10", that's 6'10".
No, that man, he might be about 6'8", 6'9", man.
You don't need a Marvin Bagley.
You have to give up some of those young guys.
You don't need a Marvin Bagley. Marvin Bagley is going to complicate things.
What about
a center that's going to play defense and know his role?
You give me JaVale McGee coming off the bench, and I'll be happy with it.
All right,
I like JaVale.
Who are you trading?
Jared Allen.
Who are you trading?
I like Jared Allen too. Shit.
Jared Allen might make too much money.
Listen, y'all can say whoever. Just give me some height. Okay.
Shit, Vucevic making too much money.
I just need some height, goddamn.
How much Vuce make?
Oh, sound crazy, bro. Oh my god.
Hold on, let me get him in DeRozan contract because they got
Jared Allen. Are you serious?
Oh, Jared Allen. Oh, yes.
Yes, a rim protector.
Jared Allen?
You're not about to get no easy buckets on him.
Hold on. We're talking. Hold on. Take away Vooch's offensive skill because Jared Allen can't touch Vooch's offensive skill. Well, I mean, even though
so Vucevic is making 4 years, $100 million.
Hold on, my bad. Even though Vooch has not been playing,
so he's making 25 a year.
Okay, one sec. I know Vooch hasn't been playing. Yeah. Listen, hold on. Vooch hasn't been playing so good in the offense. I ain't gonna cap lately. But if we're thinking about the Vooch before that we've seen, Vooch will be the better offensive like shooter or scorer, or saying that paint the paint moves more than Jared Allen. But what you're gonna get from Jared Allen though, bro, Dave, he gonna run the floor every single time. He's not gonna be no slow poke out there. He gonna be dominant in the rebounds. He gonna be tall and he's a rim protector. He is. Trust me, Jared Allen is
smacking shit.
He's
but why would Cleveland do that though?
Exactly, like these trades don't.
He catch lobs, he play defense, he run the floor.
I know, but why would Cleveland do it? Why would Cleveland do it?
Exactly, and what would he be worth next year? Like,
because
I gotta use reason.
What would he be worth next year?
Anything.
You're talking about Jared Allen.
He did get reasons. That is reasons. He did get
reasons. He's a potential DPOY.
Business standpoint of getting him.
Yes, he has DPOY abilities.
It literally has the chance of it happening is so low.
Right. Yeah, we know we you act like we can't talk about it though. We're just talking about it. We can't talk about it.
Yeah, but they're not going to. Cleveland's not getting rid of Jared Allen.
No, hold up. That's what I'm saying. We know more likely we're not getting no Jared Allen, but we just talking. We can't talk about who we can make if we did some trades. Like we can't talk about that.
Hey, DeRozan will look good in Cleveland.
Right. What's that? Oh, yeah, see, there you go.
Hey, you can talk about it, man, but I don't want to hear nobody talking about no Zion. Are you talking about Zion? Zion on the Bulls, bro? That ain't gonna work.
No, listen to me.
He still think that fat player is good.
Hold up. Y'all can say what the hell y'all want to say. I've noticed, okay, the difference in what I seen in Lonzo when he was on the Pelicans and he was on the Bulls. You could see a more smile. Zach LaVine. When he seen that the energy that you can buy into defense and still play your high power offense, you can motivate somebody to do something. So if
thank you. Let me hold on. I'm sorry.
Zion moves from a losing organization to a winning organization, and you get to play back, you get to go back to play with your point guard that you have been high about ever since Lonzo's been drafted. You say, yo, I fuck with Lonzo. And you get to play on the Bulls, winning organization, and they play that running gun pass. You don't think he's gonna have a little bit more motivation to play defense?
Bro, Zion, if Zion leaves the Pelicans, bro, he's going to the Knicks, bro. So this is not a conversation.
I say Knicks is the other team. Knicks is the other team. Yeah, Knicks is the other team. Yeah, for sure.
Well, do you really want Zion?
Zion can play defense.
Hold on, yeah, Zion is finished, but we got Skylar in the building. New Orleans is in the house. Skylar.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk to you about your franchise.
Hold up, Scott.
Before you be out there yesterday, Scott.
Hold on, Scott. Before you go wild on the Pelicans, we haven't even been talking about the Pelicans. All right.
I ain't going. I'm not about to say nothing.
We haven't been talking about the Pelicans. All right.
Hey, be out.
I know.
Hey, Scott.
Lonzo looking like he looked on the Pelicans. I don't see the difference.
No, wow, don't say that.
Wow,
hey, D'Lo had 9 points yesterday. I heard he was the top 5. Let me say top 5, top 10.
Hey, touche. But the only thing is, when Lonzo,
he just
on the Pelicans, them boys can't make no shots.
He had 12 points.
It's a trashier team, man. He was
going
playing for better. Hey, he playing for
out here scoring more than D-Rose.
He put up the same.
Yeah, 12 points. No, he didn't.
Hey, the point is, you're right. You're right.
He put up the same.
Skylar.
Wait. Hold on, Ray. 12 points. What 12 points? Yeah, 15.
But hold on, he kind of right though, man.
He putting up the same stats, man.
He's doing the same thing. The only difference now is he playing for a competent organization and a competent coach.
That's winning. That's all the difference is. But he ain't the reason.
That's a huge difference.
Oh, he not the reason they winning. Yeah, bro, come on. Let me go ahead and toast you just like I toasted Juju yesterday. What is Lonzo and AC been doing on that team? It's called defense. That's one thing that Billy Donovan was harping on.
He been playing
one
defense
thing,
though.
but you just said, hold on. But you just said that he was not one of the reasons for winning.
TV, man.
So if there was no defense being played, how could they win?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Sam, let me put
He was playing.
Hold on,
say we lost?
Hey, A1, turn your mic up, A1.
No, I'm gonna say I got some fucking prime time information, bro. They put it into what he's saying. All right, Bulls Central, the Bulls, all the NBA guys. All right, it's on TV, it's on ESPN, everything today. They said they'd be 1-3 without Lonzo. Lonzo is the main reason they're 4-0.
He's the main reason.
A1. He said they'd be 1-3, 1-3 without Lonzo Ball. And this is Kendall Gill.
This Kendall
fucking Gill.
Yep.
So I don't want to hear no bullshit from you guys talking about they'd be 4-0 without him. No, they wouldn't. These are guys that are inside.
They saying Alex Caruso brings the same thing.
So
no, he didn't. Kendall Gill didn't say
that cat bullshit.
So this what I'm gonna know. So they gonna get up there. You think they gonna get up there and talk bad about it? I'm trying to figure out where y'all going.
Bro, they speak the truth. They say when niggas playing bad, they say when niggas playing good. They speak the fucking truth.
Man, you saying because he worked for the Bulls?
Yes, Kendall Gill works for the Bulls. He works for them.
Listen to what I'm telling you.
Inside information. He said they would be 1-3 without.
You see what's going on with Ben Simmons, huh? Because they said that they got up there and was being real. So you think they're gonna get up there and bash the man realistically? Y'all really believe that?
They wouldn't talk about it.
No.
About?
Get out of that. That's an excuse for you. Stop getting excuses. Man. That's no excuse. They telling the fucking truth.
Look, I'm not making. That's what I'm saying. That's y'all opinion. I'm not bashing that. I'm not even disputing that. I'm just trying to see where y'all mind at.
The only thing you say is 12 points. The only thing that comes out your mouth is 12 points.
No, I ain't say 12 points.
More than fucking 12 points, bro.
See,
he affects winning in every fucking.
What I'm getting at, but he was with us putting up the same production and they wasn't winning. So
he didn't have the ball in his hands, bro.
Now he don't have the ball in his hands.
He did it, bro.
Gonna average 16, 17.
So what about the first year? What about the first year when Zion was out? What about the first year?
When Gentry was a fucking
when he was playing point guard.
Like, be honest, bro. You gotta be honest.
Hold on. Hey, Scott, be honest. Before the pandemic started, y'all was balling.
That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Lonzo was averaging 20. What do you mean?
Right.
So what y'all saying? No, I'm just trying to figure out where y'all going with this because what y'all saying
about what
is
it's about the guys
we gonna be
there,
trash.
I'm about to do athletic. I'm about to do a vid on that. Thank you for reminding me. I just seen that too.
Yep.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's about what they're saying.
That's their opinion. I'm trying to figure out because y'all said we was gonna be 0-9 and we ain't 0-9. I'm trying to figure out.
They said Lonzo is damn near already outplayed his contract.
No.
He has. Yes, he has. He got played his contract.
Scott.
Y'all crazy.
Okay, Scott.
Yes, he has.
Sky, they ain't us.
He's going to get an extension next
year. This is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand.
Lonzo has from us.
All right. That's basically it. Well, that's what they said. Cool. I'm not fussing that. Y'all making it like I'm just when I'm getting at it.
You are.
Y'all say we was gonna be. Y'all say we was gonna be 0-9 before we win the game.
My bad, Scott. Hey,
No.
Wait.
Y'all said we was gonna be 0-9 before we win the game. See, I ain't come in here last night. I ducked y'all. I came in here, but I ain't bring it up. I ducked y'all.
Sky,
listen,
I told you B.I. would get you one.
Listen to me.
Come on now, Sky.
Hold up, Dave. Sky, we told you the Pelicans have talent. Dave has said numerous times they got B.I. and Zion over there. We said they got B.I. and
Zion ain't played.
Zion ain't played. Can you listen, bro?
All right.
Can you listen?
I'm gonna listen.
He said, bro, you can
comes back.
Do us saying
on Zion.
Listen.
I heard that.
Us saying.
I don't shit on Zion.
Listen. us saying that y'all. Listen. Us saying that you're 0-9 is literally just jokes to the fact that you're not a winning organization anymore. Okay,
you know we had them.
Literally meaning you're going to be 0-9.
But
your
you know
team is not winners no more.
You
can see that.
You know we had them people by 30. You know we had them people by 30.
Man, D-Lo played trash, bro.
Dude. You came in the chat. Okay, Sky. When you came in the chat,
had 9 points.
Sky, when you came in the chat, did you hear my message? I responded after that. You said we won. I said good win, yo. Because y'all can win something. You have talent.
What I'm saying.
What I'm saying is you have talent over there.
I'm not
you're not a winning organization. You're still
I'm not even fussing over the win. See, I'm not even fussing. I'm not even talking about the win. What I'm saying is we have to build chemistry. We done that with not even our starting five.
So chemistry. Now we build chemistry. Dude, what chemistry?
Skies. Wait, Rave, Sky.
You ain't watched the game yesterday, huh?
Sky,
that's the same team as last season.
No, that's not.
Nobody was watching that shit.
That's what I'm saying. I watched it.
I'm messing with you.
I watched it. I'm gonna be real. I was
and look.
I seen BI take over that fourth quarter.
What do you mean chemistry?
But who y'all starting 5?
We started Davante Graham, Herb, B.I. What you mean? He the reason we've been winning.
Herb Jones is not
y'all
trash.
only won one game. I know, but we almost won the first one. That's when he got inserted in the lineup.
Herb Jones.
Hey, all I'm saying is
that you got blown up the first game.
Y'all had 3 of y'all
No, we
starters.
didn't. No, we didn't.
Yes, y'all did.
We lost by 7 points.
That wasn't the first game.
I'm talking about the first game against Timberwolves. That's what I'm talking about.
Y'all got blown out.
Hey, Scott. If Herb Jones develop a 3-ball, man, that kid gonna be good.
Hold up.
Yeah, Herb is nice.
Listen, Scott. Listen, Dave. Hold up, Dave. Listen, Scott. What we're trying to tell you is, bro, with the Pelicans.
What I told you though.
We're not saying like y'all guys don't have talent.
Flight.
Are you not listening, bro?
No, I'm listening to what you're saying.
We know you got talent. We're telling you is, dude, you're going to get maybe 15 wins at times.
Rave. Hold on, Rave.
Flight.
Sky is me, the Wizards fans.
Flight.
Basically saying
Flight.
He don't care if they win or lose. You think
Flight.
he cares? He's a Pelicans fan, yo.
Yeah, right.
What's
good? They care?
We already had this understood, huh? About the Bulls, right? When we say the season really starts.
When tomorrow, Thursday?
That's when it starts.
Oh, yo, the Knicks is busting the 76ers ass right now.
Yeah, y'all passed that. I already said y'all better not lose no games.
Skyler, streak's over. You know, I ain't even tripping. I'm a Lonzo fan, but I know the Knicks about to roll.
This is what I'm saying. I'm not taking nothing. I'm not taking nothing away from the Bulls. We already had that understood.
It's a horrible matchup.
Hey, when the Knicks get to the point where you can start talking so big on them, bro? They had one good season last season. And all of a sudden, they rolling in the house and they tearing everything down.
You know why the Knicks gonna play them hard?
Because I ain't taking them away from the Knicks. All I'm saying is like Flight coming here like they've been good for the past several years. Like, bro,
y'all can beat up on last season. Y'all competition.
It ain't gonna be easy.
We in the West, so we play y'all one more time.
I ain't saying it ain't gonna be easy now, but it's gonna be a game.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a
game. When he go to New Orleans, everybody should be healthy.
Oh yeah, we gonna be healthy, and we look like we got chemistry. We ain't had that many turnovers.
Hey, we ain't
run y'all out the gym. Bulls still gonna run y'all out the gym.
Gonna run who out the gym?
I gotta see when Zion get back. When Zion coming back?
Y'all play no defense. Y'all play no defense.
What you mean?
Hold on. Wait.
What? Wait. You better go. You better go look at the stats.
Man, Dave James.
Y'all better go look at the stats. We don't play defense. You better go look at the stats.
B.I. been elite defensively this year, by the way.
Bro, how you playing defense and y'all been getting blown out? Stop
but
that.
We still been playing defense. We like at the bottom in turnovers. We give up the ball.
How is your defensive rating? You know
that don't have nothing to do with
the defensive rating, though, bro.
Y'all are ranked 28. What are y'all talking
about? Does the defensive rating mean anything to you? How many points y'all give up?
Nigga, the Bulls is number 3 in the whole NBA in defense.
Man, they can say whatever they want. I already said the Bulls season start after the 25th.
How are you playing defense if you're ranked 28?
The
Hey,
Bulls.
you
start.
said last week the Bulls was going to be
Is LeBron
2-2
playing? I didn't
right
see him
now.
on the court.
No, he's
Oh
not
yeah,
playing.
didn't he say that? He
Oh,
did
yeah,
say
he
You
that.
said
Hey, they
said
What
talking
I
about the
said?
it was
Bulls,
going to be
bro. He
You
talking
said
about
they
the
was going to
Bulls
be
season
2 and
start on
2.
Thursday. The Bulls season
What
started
I
last
said?
night, and they played
You
all those
said the
teams tough.
Bulls
They
was going
played
to be
all
2
those
and
teams
2
tough with that
Dex, I'm
last
trying to
roster
Let
they
hear.
had
A1
last
Dex, I'm
year.
talk.
trying to hear
Let
what he
A1
said,
talk.
Dex.
Let
They
A1
played
talk.
all those
Yeah, what
teams tough
A1
with the
said.
roster they had last year. All those teams tough. All of them.
What you said though?
All those playoff teams they play. You talk about season start. All those teams they about to start with, they got the same team. Last year, Chicago played all those teams tough. They did not get blown out with
That's
that
what I'm
roster.
saying. The season
So
start
it's a
now
better
for them.
team.
We already
They scared. You think they
understood
scared
that.
of Boston, bro? You think they scared of New York? You think they scared of Philly? Like, come on, man.
I'm not saying be scared of. What I'm
Nigga,
saying
Zach
is
Levine was busting these teams' ass by himself, yo.
y'all just don't
Let's
come
not
with no
forget that.
excuses if they go to lose and talk and putting it on your
They
boy
ain't gonna go to
Vooch.
losing.
Y'all
That's
don't
the
put it
thing.
on Vooch. I'm just telling y'all early. Don't put it on Vooch and
I'm
don't
not
put
putting
it
it
on
on
Yo,
DeRozan.
Scott. We're not going 82 and
I'm
0.
not putting it on
Wait,
Vooch. I
wait,
know
wait,
Vooch is just having a little slump right now.
We're
It won't
not
last
going
for
If
long.
82. Hold
Valanciunas
on.
put up 20 and 20, Vooch is due for a game.
But
Trust.
Scott, listen, hold on.
Yep.
You're talking. Wait. Scott, you're talking to us like we're expecting the Bulls to go 82 and 0.
Man, I'm not saying that. See,
Hold
you
on, listen,
going
they're
too
gonna
far.
lose, but
That's
they're
not even
winning.
realistic. Ain't nobody do that. Reeves, you just talking crazy, Reeves. What I'm talking about, Reeves, is like
Can
a
you hold
4-game
on? Can you
losing
hold on,
streak,
bro?
a 5-game losing streak, Reeves.
Okay,
I'm
hold
not
on.
thinking that long.
Scott.
Come on, Reeves.
Scott.
Chicago ain't gonna go on a 5-game
Hold up,
losing
listen
streak.
to me.
Those guys,
Right.
the team
What
ain't built
A1 was
like
about to
that.
say is what I'm about to say, bro. What I'm saying is the difference between y'all and the difference between us is we're going to have some losses, but we're going to be a winning organization. You're going to have some wins, but you're going to be a losing organization.
Well, now I
Does
need
that
you.
not make sense to you?
I get where you coming
I
from.
can
This
see
is what
you
I'm
being
saying.
losing
So
organization.
what do you determine? Because that's lopsided. What do you determine is winning, and what you determine is losing? You got to look at both, because if you look at it, last year in the East, you could be under 500 and still make the playoffs. So does that make you a winning
Same
organization?
thing in the
No,
West.
what makes
I'm just saying.
hey,
I'm
hold
just saying.
on.
No, you right. Even in the West, I'm saying. So, what do you call a winning organization? I'm not saying you wrong. A1. What I'm saying is what you consider winning.
Okay, hold on. What makes us a winning organization for
Utah
the
Jazz
Bulls?
is a winning
Hold on.
organization.
Because what makes us a winning organization for the Bulls is
Lakers
because
is a winning
they
organization.
spent the offseason spending money, getting free agents.
That don't make you a winning organization.
Hold my nigga.
That don't make sense.
Consistency makes you a winning organization.
Right. I don't know what he talking about spending money.
The Bulls are a historic franchise, but they have not been a winning organization.
That's the point I'm getting at. I'm glad somebody.
Ray, stop it, Ray. Please.
No, hold on. Yo, Dave, you're wrong. I'm not saying they're a winning organization now. I'm saying they're going to become a winning organization now. They're becoming that.
You mean they're gonna
growing
become,
into that.
bro? Ray, if you gotta re-sentence
You just
that,
said
bro.
they're a winning organization.
That's what I'm trying to
This
get
is
at
what I'm
too.
saying right here.
From
This is
what
what I'm saying.
from what I
The
saw
Knicks right
from
now
last
are
year,
having
saying that they had
I mean,
the
the
same
Bulls
record
right
as
now.
us.
Here's what I'm saying, bro.
They had the same record as us last year.
San
I'm trying to
Antonio
figure out what
Spurs
he's
is a winning
talking about.
organization.
Scott, what I'm talking about is your new niggas is only going to get maybe 14 wins at max this season. We are going to get maybe 14 losses
That's
at max this
unrealistic.
season.
So that means we got 13.
And I don't know why you hate the Pelicans so much, bro, but let it go.
Oh, now I hate the Pelicans, Dave. Dave, boy.
We got 13 more wins to go past Rave prediction.
Everybody is a hater today. If you have some type of
Hey, if they get Zion they get Zion back within the next 2 weeks, they'll be a playing team.
He running
They'll
too.
be a playing team.
He running. Say they say he
y'all hear
running
what
too.
y'all say? Y'all hear what y'all
Is
say?
he losing weight?
Playing team.
Is he losing weight while he running?
They say he running. They say he
He
running.
better
They
be.
say he running.
Hey,
They
look.
already
Hey,
say he
Ray.
running.
Hey, Ray, if I agree
That
with
nigga
you
Zion,
on
he gonna be
the
obese.
Pelicans is a losing organization because historically they've been a losing organization for 40 years.
40 years.
So we can talk about historical factor about a losing organization.
How we been a losing organization 40 years? I'm trying to figure that out. We
I
didn't went
thought y'all
to.
only been an organization for like what 20?
That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I'm trying to figure out what
Nah,
he's talking about.
y'all been losing, bro, since y'all been
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. You know,
losing, bro.
The Pelicans wasn't even a team.
It's
Hey,
what
since they became that
it's what
Since y'all been a team, bro, y'all been moved around to different cities, but y'all been
what
losing organization, bro.
no, what I'm saying is what is considered losing? Like I don't understand. If you make the playoff,
Okay. I'm gonna make
if
it
you
real
make the
easy for
playoff,
you.
that's considered
I'm
winning.
making it real easy for you. I'm making it real easy. When the last time has the Pelicans ever went to the Western Conference Championship in 2 years? 2 years in a row, or make it 2 years within 20 years?
We ain't been nothing.
Y'all ain't never been.
We've been in the playoffs though.
But the Kings hasn't either, though.
We've been in the playoffs.
Y'all been in the playoffs one time?
No, more than one time. You forgot we had that. We went like 2 years in a row with when we had Chris Paul and them, David West. That's when we first got the team, and we went like 3 times with Andy Davis. What are you talking about?
Okay, bro. So y'all went 4
Y'all went there with
times.
Anthony
We went
Davis
like
in New York.
5 out of what? 20 years?
30 years?
20. We've been having it like 20 years. Now, if you want,
Scott's actually right.
If you want to be realistic,
versus the Warriors.
now we ain't been nothing but one time as they've been the Pelicans. But if you go back when they were the Hornets, if you add that in it, we've been more than that.
The Hornets.
Did y'all win the championship?
Bobcats.
Hold up, did y'all win a championship yet?
No,
hold up, wait.
They never went
Did y'all
to the
win a
finals.
championship yet?
No, they have not.
I just said we never. I said that already. We never been in the conference finals. We've been to the second round. That's the farthest we've been.
Because they never won a championship.
No. I'm just asking.
I'm just saying, like,
Hold up, SMG, because we're talking about the history.
my point is they've been bad for a long time.
I'm not saying
So
that.
ever since the NBA has been
I'm
built,
just
y'all
trying
have
to
not
get
won
them.
not one
I'm just trying to
championship.
get them to find out what is a bad and what is not. Because if you consider in the playoffs as being, because if you think about it, if you go off all that, the Bulls ain't been shit since Derrick Rose left. So
you're right.
But they got championships.
So what's the man? We going off Michael Jordan days, bro. Come on, bro.
So the Bulls
It's going on 2030, dog. Really?
Bulls been sorry for 13 years.
That's what I'm saying.
Bulls fans will tell you that.
They're a high market. Hold on, wait, hold up. Yes, they've been losing, but they are high market teams.
We've been to what they got to do with it. That's big markets.
Bro, that
You
was
can't
coming
go
off
in
a
there.
failure.
That's big markets.
because
If
they
you're
had
speaking on
Garnett.
markets,
No, y'all niggas, the Pelicans ain't shit, man. Why they having a conversation, man?
Ray, why you hating on the Pelicans, bro?
But that nigga Pelicans.
Why you hating on the Pels?
Dude,
what the
I'm
Pelicans
not
doing?
hating.
man, that boy said the other night,
you
man, we
know.
was gonna be 0-9 before we win a game, bro.
Okay, SMG, okay.
We had them people by 30,
SMG,
and they ain't even our starters. We had them people by 30 with the best thing they could put out on the court. We had them people by 30.
All right, hold up, Scott. SMG, be real with me, bro. How many wins do you really see?
I mean, you guys have the best
Bro, I
player
don't
on
care,
the court,
bro.
either
I just
team.
want Zion to be out of
Okay, but we're having that conversation right now.
I see the Pelicans getting like 35 wins.
That's if
like
Zion
same
comes
like
back.
last year.
That's
if Zion comes back.
We got to see what they do tomorrow. They play Atlanta, so I'm gonna see what
Is Zion? Oh, they gonna lose that game. But is Zion coming back though?
They're gonna win tomorrow. They're gonna win.
Come on, Dave.
Man, we got our identity,
Dave,
man.
that's not even like you, Dave. Come on, man. You gotta use logical
Man,
sense,
they're not
bro.
beating Atlanta, bro. They ain't beating Atlanta.
Come
Man,
on,
we
Dave
got our
Jones, man.
identity, dog. We got our identity. We know
I
what
understand your identity,
get a
but
ball,
we know
dog.
your identity.
Yeah, they play the Hawks. They about to take an ass
That's
beating.
over. Barbecue chicken.
Trey Young about to go berserk on y'all.
So y'all say we gonna lose to the Hawks?
Yes.
Yeah,
So
but
what,
That's my prediction.
look,
Yeah.
let's say we do lose, right? So what if we
lose?
win? I need to know what y'all will do for me if we
I
win.
pay homage, bro.
Man,
If
that's
y'all
gonna
win,
be
I
the
pay
lock,
homage.
bro.
It's
We
simple.
pay our homage here. Like,
Hey, ain't nothing, bro.
Bro, Scott, we pay our homage like
Hey,
we
they
pay
always gonna have a chance with Brandon Ingram on that team. I tell you that.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what he's
Man, no, stop capping, bro. Come on,
Hey, Bi can go for 40 any night, bro.
bro. You talking about Trey
Any
Young?
night he go for
Trey Young
40.
can go for 40.
We gonna put
Trey
Herb
Young
on him.
go for 42. Trey Young
Jay,
go
hold
for
on,
42.
wait, 1 second.
Now with these new rules.
Hold up, Dave.
Hey, you see what these new rules is doing to Trey Young and
James Harden.
They taking their game, took their game, some of their game away, bro. Like these new rules,
I hear you,
like
but
they're
they
letting
still,
them play. Like them motherfuckers is fouling and they're letting them play.
Yeah. They take this thing back to the 90s, A1.
They did though.
I like this
That's
shit.
wonderful. That's wonderful.
I like this shit.
Yeah, and it's really showing how good of a defender Lonzo is.
That's A1. A1.
They don't even call
A1.
that
A1.
Yo.
I thought I was the only one to see that. That's why I said
they
we're gonna
play
be.
basketball.
I thought I was the only one. You didn't hear one the other night when you don't hear the other night when I said we figured this shit out.
That took
This really only affects the floppers.
Yeah,
Right. It only affects the floppers, bro.
We figured this shit out, man. We figured this shit out, man.
Like a player like DeRozan, bro. DeRozan gonna always get his. You see how DeRozan got to the line last night?
DeRozan got that old.
Yeah, he really catching people.
But it affects people that thought that Harden was better than George.
Your Harden be like forcing stuff.
That's who it affects. People that think Harden is better than George.
See all that jumping into the man. That's an offensive foul now. So you better be able to shoot.
All that flopping.
Yeah.
They ain't calling that shit. They just looking.
Yeah. So
hey, man, but Trae Young still Trae Young, bro. Trae Young still Trae Young. And I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I'm gonna tell y'all right. Oh my goodness, who just said SMG? Hold on, man. Let me scoot closer to this mic. Who just did SMG just say that?
No, that's right.
Pelicans gonna win, bro. Nas gonna drop 30. B.I.'s gonna drop 50.
God, you tripping?
I'm not gonna drop 30, bro. How? Like when?
Valanciunas gonna drop 10 and 10. Yo, that's gonna be a great game to watch tomorrow. Y'all better catch that.
Yeah, he had that one good game against the Clippers, and they can't get enough.
I'm trolling.
But what's happening to the panel right now?
I mean, they tripping. They playing Pelican fans, yo.
Man, they don't got nobody to stop Valanciunas over there. Who gonna stop him?
Oh God.
Who gonna stop him?
Capella gonna stop him. Capella gonna stop him.
Really?
What type of
I'm not gonna cap you. Clint Capella kind of ass.
What type of shit are y'all
center? He has no offense.
Wow, this is new, man. This is new.
Bro, what the fuck? Y'all niggas really out here capping for the Pelicans.
Right, y'all like Atlanta.
I never
was
said
like,
the Pelicans was gonna win. I never said that, yo. I said I was trolling.
You just said that, bro. You just said that. You just said the Pelicans were gonna win.
The Hawks are gonna win.
Who just said SMG just said the Pelicans were gonna win? Or did I hear that wrong?
Nah, that was Dave.
That was Dave.
Dave, you did right, Dave.
No, I'm just trying to think.
Dave just fucks with B.I. He know that Pelicans get their ass beat. You bugging.
You said that last night, and we went 2-0. Remember, y'all said we were gonna go 1-1 with the Saints and them. We went 2-0.
No one could guard that nigga Valanciunas. Don't gotta stop for him.
Look at Dave.
Wait a minute. Is Clint Capella? Hold on, man. I'm confused right now, man.
Shout out to Juju. Talking about Salute Flight Sports TV, the GOAT, and the panel.
They don't got nobody.
You need to get on the panel and discuss what the hell is headlock game, so we can try to bring some more awareness to it.
Yeah, stop them.
That just sounds funny as hell.
Guard BI, bro. When you got Brandon Ingram on your team, you got a chance of winning, dog.
And Valanciunas. We got.
Come on.
Hey man, but I just want to put this out here though. Hey, yeah, shout out to Juju, man. But that headlock game is corny, man. That thing sound corny than ever. Headlock game, that thing sound corny.
Now you gonna bring it back and cut your ass out.
That thing sound corny no more.
Hey, keep that game talking, bro.
Only thing I'm gonna say is once you got Trae Young and John Collins, you got a chance to win.
Man, we gonna put Herb Jones on him, man. I told you. Don't put him on them. Straight Jacket Jones.
John Collins didn't do anything. He won't do nothing.
Who?
But y'all think Valanciunas gonna give it to Clint Capella though? Is that what y'all telling me?
Yes. Easy.
Oh God.
Wow. Who's more athletic?
Yeah, automatically 27. He already.
Okay, we don't gotta discuss BI or Trae Young. We know what they're gonna do. The game is gonna be won or lost by the rest of the team. So Clint Capella though, who's more athletic, Clint Capella or Valanciunas?
That doesn't mean nothing.
He gonna
lose a lot.
Gonna foul out.
It means rebounds.
Has no offense.
He gonna fall out.
But we ain't talking about offense. We talking about defense. He said who gonna stop Valanciunas?
Yeah,
Valanciunas has footwork.
That's what I'm trying to tell him. He gonna fall out, man. He gonna fall out.
We can't go here.
Big.
Not how they calling it today. That he's not gonna foul out.
How? They foul Andy Towns out both games. How?
Yeah, Cat got real.
Man, we going in there. We going in the paint. We running it through him and BI. How you think we won?
All right.
Yeah, won because that paid off the refs.
Man,
Come on, bro.
We had them
Give
people
the Pelicans credit, bro.
Y'all really out here. Y'all really out here.
This is the crazy part, though. They wasn't calling the fouls like that. It was him making them. Yeah. But they have to call them fouls after you.
No, Scholar. I understand what you're saying, bro.
That game tomorrow.
I understand what you're saying, Scholar. I just think, bro, for us to really sit here, bro, and say that the Pelicans are going to win that game, bro.
I don't know why Triple B Nation is giving the Pelicans this much pub and they 1-8.
Right.
What happened?
They fucking 1-8, man.
No, I'm just saying, like, for
somebody told me the Pelicans wasn't gonna win more than 20 games this season. I don't know who said it, but somebody.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true.
No, they ain't getting no 20 more than 20
That's
games.
false, Rave. Why you capping?
Bro, there's 82 games. There's 82 games in the season.
I give them 25.
Right now, we're talking about the Knicks and the Philadelphia Sixers.
I'm gonna show you how
two playoff teams. We're talking about the Pels who haven't been to the playoffs since 2016.
We beat Atlanta.
You gotta be slapped in the face.
We catch Sacramento. We catch Sacramento.
Bro.
Y'all ain't catching Sacramento.
Y'all know good and well where I will be.
Yeah, man, because all y'all do is sit around and talk like
Kemba Walker had a good game.
Y'all can hear anybody.
Derrick
Y'all just
Rose,
talk over each other.
RJ Barrett
can't even say nothing.
Y'all talking about the Pels?
Get back in it though.
Hey, who that's talking, man? Hey, pull the screen down so we can see what these voices is, man.
Kemba Walker got 19 today. Good game.
That is disgraceful to YouTube to be talking about the Pels when the New York Knicks blew out the Philadelphia 76ers.
Did they blow them out, though? Let me see what the score was.
Y'all need y'all content creator card redacted.
Hey, whoever's in the chat that wants to get in the on the panel, let me know who you are so we get you in the building.
I told y'all the Knicks is going the Bulls from the 25th flight. I called it on flight.
Yeah. You said the Knicks.
From the 25th to what? The end of November, huh? Let's see how they turn out.
Yeah, the easy shit is over.
It's over. That shit
Real
over.
fight.
Hey, man, but we already know that, though, man.
Well, it's gonna be more tougher competition from here
on. But I don't understand why we keep reiterating that when we already knew that, though.
We said y'all ain't even do a back-to-back yet, huh? Y'all ain't even do a back-to-back.
Yeah, we did a back-to-back already, man.
Yeah, we did a back-to-back.
I'm asking. I'm not saying y'all didn't. I'm asking.
Yeah, we did a back-to-back.
I don't know. I don't keep up with them people like that.
I know, and we still undefeated.
Yeah, you stupid, man.
Yeah, I'm just.
All I'm saying, bro, is that we already knew at the beginning of the we already.
All I want them to do, the only thing I want them to do, flight, keep that same energy. See how they keeping it with their 4-0? Just keep that same energy.
Right.
Just say, y'all have that same energy.
Flight.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, your Knicks was looking good, and you have footage where Obi Toppin shout out Flight Sports TV, and you have not even used it yet. What kind of Knicks fan is you?
Wait, what?
Get him right, Dex.
Yeah,
Get
Obi
him right.
Toppin says shout out Flight Sports TV.
I've never even heard that for myself.
Hey, see the thing is, man,
you never heard
you sitting on so much material you don't even know. You sitting on the wealth of material you don't even know.
Chicago want to play the best. I don't like you measure yourself against the best. So
that's what I be on. That's what I be on.
They fuck around and win 10 in a row. What you gonna say, Sky?
They're a good team.
No, Sky gonna say.
He gonna have.
You better say we gonna win the championship.
He gonna hit it.
Honestly,
He gonna hit himself upside the head with a hammer.
The next five, they should go at least 4-1, 3-2. Yeah. So at the worst, the next five, they'd be 7-3.
Man, what I'm saying, even if they're 7-3,
bro, that still be first in the East.
Right?
So,
they
gonna be number 1 seed.
The goal is the goal is with me. The goal is they gotta win more than they lose. Now they win them. That's just me. All them games I said, if they win more than they lose, then they all right. Then they all right. They're in a good position if they win more than they lose. Now, if they go from what they is to 500, oh man, that's a problem. That's a problem.
No, but Scott, for you, if they go 40,
you said they go to 500.
Yeah, that's a problem from where they at. Yes, indeed.
But Scott, with your terminology, if we go 42-40, that's a good year, right?
Yeah.
Because you won more than you lost.
No, the point I'm getting at is
something that the Pelicans would never see.
That's true.
Hey, Dex, they got BI, Dex.
See how you judge them? I don't judge them. I judge them if they make the playoffs. They're a better team.
And Dex, you ain't say nothing about yesterday's performance, bro. Come on, Dex.
Yeah, y'all niggas.
That's the lonely Timberwolves. The Pelicans finished 2 games above the Timberwolves, so they supposed to be.
Man, so listen, man. This is what it is, though.
Yo.
It's funny how y'all saying y'all saying the Bulls. Oh, the Bulls been playing the easy teams, and then the Pels played the Timberwolves, and we're like, oh yeah, did you see the Timberwolves, bro? They supposed to win that game.
I'm not going to even lie to you.
Timberwolves won 27 games last year. Pels won 31.
The Timberwolves are the peers right now of the Pelicans.
Everybody in
Minnesota.
This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. You know why the
Pelicans? Listen, bro, stop capping, bro. The Pelicans and the Timberwolves are on the same tier level. They're on the same tier level.
Better than every team we played. The Bulls, they might be better than every team.
Yeah, they are. The
Timberwolves
are.
Boy, y'all like the Wizards. Y'all
That's
like
why
the
I'm not understanding, bro.
Yeah, what you say?
Nigga, what do you mean?
We beat the Timberwolves with the best.
Explain how they lost to New Orleans
we
like
ain't even
that.
got our best.
That's what I'm saying. So T, stop.
That don't make no sense. They beat the Pelicans.
They respectable, dog.
Bro, it's too much talent on that
They
team.
just lost. They
Well,
lost.
Minnesota is trash.
So,
It's just don't let the talent deceive
They
you.
won. Boston lost to the Magic. Come on, who's the better team then? You feel me? Shit like that.
But bro, see, but the thing is, Boston hasn't improved.
The Knicks lost to the Magic.
Boston went from a 3rd seed to a 6th seed to a 7th seed. They haven't improved the last 3 years, so that's not surprising them losing to them.
Man, I'm gonna be real, man.
A1. That's what I be on. Approving. See, y'all.
How you going? Wait. Who's the nigga that said Cat's ass? Cat dropped last night. He dropped 30.
Man, Cat wasn't even a problem in them 2 games. What y'all talking about?
Yes, he was. Yo, this second game I was watching it, bro. Cat was fucking up the first half. Y'all lucky Cat got fouled out, because if Cat didn't get fouled out, they would have won that game.
We had him by 30. What is you talking about?
Cat got fouled out.
We had him by 30 with him in the game. What are you talking about? Going into halftime. Go look it up. We had him by 30.
Hey, Scott, the Pels good, man. You know I won't cap about them, man.
Man, come on, man.
Pels ain't good, man.
When did you start doing that?
Pels not good, bro. Come on.
Dave, hold up, Dave.
Wait,
Hold up.
Actually, you know I'm trolling, bro. God damn.
Okay, my man.
I'm gonna say,
Dave.
Dave.
All I got.
This contradicts all of your takes. I'm gonna say, this contradicts all your takes.
Y'all see, we was gonna be 0-9 before we went.
Dave, my dude, man.
Took 3 games, but in the
all
4th
jokes
we pulled it off.
all jokes aside, the Pels aren't like Scott. Come on, you know them niggas is trash, bro.
The team is garbage.
But Scott, I always give them a punching chance because we got BI. So I really think they will beat the Hawks tomorrow.
Look, so
I respect that, Dave.
So that's the point I'm getting at. So
I feel too, but he can't do it all by himself.
But if we beat the Hawks,
y'all think y'all just gonna use up him?
Y'all keep saying it was BI. BI ain't have nothing but 27 points. So we beat them people. We had scored like 100-some points. So where all the other points came from? He just
Jonas had a double-double. Jonas had 20.
Right, and that was a number.
We're gonna be monitoring BI to make sure y'all don't run him to the ground.
Maybe I'm underrating the Pels, man. Maybe.
If BI get hurt out there fucking with David Griffin,
hey, Scott, maybe I'm underrating them.
BI gonna punch David Griffin in the
Hey,
face.
man, like I said before, the Pels and the Timberwolves are on the same tier level.
But we played them without.
What do you mean they're not?
them without
Tim
Yep.
Wolves
You
right
right,
now.
bro. You right, bro.
You
I
see,
put
wait a
them on the
minute.
same tier
bro.
level.
So
We
who's
won't
the
stop
I
better
put them on the
team?
same tier level.
The
Who's the better
Timberwolves
team,
Nigga, the Timberwolves by far.
by
Nigga,
bro?
far.
you know what the
So
Timberwolves have on the
so you
bench?
telling me a healthy Zion and a
Oh, all right.
BI are not on the same
Yes.
not
Nigga,
on
I
the
don't
same tier level?
care. I don't
No,
Bro, you
care.
no,
sound silly, bro. You sound silly right now,
No.
man.
All right, hold on.
Don't let me start
no.
Let me
toasting you,
tell you.
bro.
Let me tell you, because you
Okay. So
obviously
the
don't
healthy
know who the
Zion is a
Timberwolves have.
playoff. They're playoff contenders. With the
Tell
healthy
me
Zion.
tell me what the Pels did to the Timberwolves last year.
Why are we still talking about the
Nigga,
Pels?
Lonzo was
I know.
cracking.
Can we move
Like,
ahead?
Lonzo was
all the
cracking
time. We kept
D-Lo.
talking
Lonzo
about
was
them.
on the team. He had
Lonzo gave him
30.
Yeah,
30
That was
straight.
last
Lonzo was on
year.
the team.
Joe
See,
gave him
I
30
want to
straight.
I'm
see it.
just saying these dudes
Joe
acting
gave
like
him
the
30
Timberwolves
Yeah,
is
you
straight.
like
don't got to
this
see that.
great
I
team.
want to
Like,
see.
bro, they're
I'm just
not.
I
saying,
want to see
y'all
if
don't know
they're
the
gonna admit
roster.
it
How you
that.
got?
I
We got
want to see if they're
PG
gonna
on the
admit it
offense.
that
We got
Devontae
Nas
Bro,
Green
Reed.
playing better than Lonzo for us right
the
Nigga,
now.
Timberwolves and the
averaging like
Pelicans, bro,
what?
are the same tier level. I
Hey,
don't
but
understand what
T-Sam,
No,
the
no,
T-Sam,
they're
discussion is
not.
about.
I
hey,
need them to
T-Sam,
admit. I need them
T-Sam,
to admit
Minnesota got
that
20-point scores, 4 20-point scores on their starting 5.
They have four
They should be
20-point
way
scores.
better than. That's why I'm saying they shouldn't
Yo.
lose to New Orleans.
A1. They are. They just lost the game. You feel me? It's basketball.
they almost lost the
Exactly. They
first
just
one
lost
too.
home or
Look
last
at it. Look
game.
at the score. They almost lost the first one too.
They
But
lost the
look,
game, man.
look.
They got
Hey,
two
see, bro,
All-Stars,
but that's the difference.
two
See, if
20-point.
Chicago had lost to Cleveland or Detroit, what's that? You got to beat the teams you're supposed to beat.
Exactly.
Minnesota's supposed to beat New
Hey,
Orleans.
I guarantee you, Minnesota go on a winning streak.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now. I guarantee
Right now, y'all can say whatever y'all want. I know
I
this is
guarantee you the
hurt
Pels
a
win.
lot of people. Devontae Graham playing better for us than Lonzo Ball
No,
ever
he's
did.
not. No, he's
What?
not.
What?
That's BS.
Shut up. Bro,
Shut
stop.
up. Come on, stop.
Look at the stats.
What's
Stop.
that?
Look
Go
at the
look at the
stats.
Nigga, I don't care
stats.
about
Bro,
the
you're just
points,
looking at the
Look
bro.
at the
points. That's all you
stats.
can say is points.
All you
Look
can
at
say
the
is
stats. What you
points. It's
see?
just points, bro.
The
It's just
man just
points.
had
Bro,
7
they
assists.
letting Devontae Graham shoot. They letting Devontae Graham do his thing.
This guy's
Yeah,
true.
I'm happy for him. The kid is
Not
balling.
trolling. I'm dead
But
serious.
he's not, bro. He's not even the same tier as Lonzo Ball.
He's not in the same stratosphere.
That's why he got
man.
paid $40 million. He's not in the same tier.
This what I'm
This nigga got paid $40 million, bro.
Hey, but y'all get your money's worth, though.
The money don't matter. It's
Y'all
about
get your money's worth.
Hey, fellas, can we talk about another team than the Pelicans?
Yeah,
'Cause they
stop. Please, now don't
they
do that.
sorry, man.
No, we got Scholar here though, man. That's the title of the
that was the thing.
that's the topic of the show today.
Oh, that's the topic of the Pelicans. The Pelicans.
No, the topic is Lonzo Ball's doing so good. You know, he got the balls. Everybody excited. You know, they're
My man
undefeated.
just said Devontae.
They say Devontae Graham don't pass the ball. It's
But
assist.
listen, though, this is a thing, though.
You look at
Devontae Graham would never,
Yo,
bro.
Scott, when did you ever
see
hear me
what
say
this dude is doing, though. You see what Lonzo's doing, bro.
Hold on, y'all.
I was the one
Wait a minute.
telling niggas that Devontae Graham was okay and he was a good
Can I read? Anybody want to read this? Does anybody want me to read this?
Go ahead,
Read this.
Read it.
I got the stats.
Go ahead,
because this is why you don't come up here capping. You said Devontae Graham, look at the stats. He is doing better for us right now.
Then what Lonzo Ball
Listen to this, bro. Listen. Devontae stats. He is averaging 16 points, 5 assists, 43.4 from field goal, 36.4 for the three-point
range.
Hold up, 3-point range, 76.5 from free throws. For Lonzo Ball, 14.5 points, 5 assists, and 45 from the field goal, 45.7, and 43 from 3-point, and 100% from free throw. He is doing better than Devontae Graham other than points. Please stop coming up here capping. Goodbye.
How
you got cooked.
At that point?
You got cooked. You
got doing
cooked.
that in points. That man
got cooked.
How he didn't score more than this man in their game yet. How the fuck he doing better than points?
Nobody said
He's talking about percentage, bro.
I said
the efficiency.
Hold up, Sam. I said the only thing that Devontae Graham beats is scoring.
Not delusional, man.
You're delusional. I'm looking at it. I just told you.
Bro, you guys, but everybody, do you guys notice everybody's what they're hanging their hat on Lonzo now? They can't say shit else no more. But
they can't say nothing.
It's all they point is on is points. There's nothing else. Nothing
And
else.
wait
It's
till
going.
Lonzo get that 16 points per game. It's gonna be
going.
And then
quiet.
they say,
they're
oh, he
gonna
don't.
have it on points. Points.
Then they
Every
gonna
time
say he
Lonzo
don't score
points
20.
is
Then they
points.
gonna say
How
he
many?
don't score
They're
What's
gonna
his
20.
say he
points?
can't score
See,
What's
20.
his
y'all
points?
taking it
Exactly.
When
wrong.
a
What
nigga
I'm saying
got 5
is,
blocks, 4 steals in effective
all
games,
right, all right.
you know what I'm saying? 4 from 7 from
How
3
much
and
Devontae
you
Graham?
only
How much?
got
How
15
much
points.
Devontae Graham get?
Like damn.
Hey, yo, Cherry on how much Kristaps got? Kristaps ain't doing nothing, right? Of course.
I mean, did Lonzo get a
You
triple double against the
Kristaps hater,
Pelicans?
Dave.
Did Lonzo get a triple double
What is he doing?
against the Pelicans?
Bro, it's like a receiver, man. Like
That boy
it's a
Has
ain't
bunch of games
Devontae
where I
Graham had
had
a triple double
it's a
yet?
bunch of games
6'2",
where I had
he's
4
got
No.
3
catches for
rebounds.
Devontae
154
Graham
yards,
never had a
no
triple double in
touchdowns,
his
but I
whole
7
NBA career.
touchdowns.
No.
It's bro, these
What?
guys,
For
man, they
real?
don't know,
Devontae
bro.
Graham has never had a triple double in his whole NBA career.
No. And we're
Come on,
not even
Skylar,
talking
bro.
about Lonzo
Skylar, we want to give you the
defensively.
opportunity to take back what
We're
you
not
just
even
said.
talking about Lonzo defensively. This is just offensively.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right
that's
now, he's
Man, the
crazy.
first team
dude,
all
man,
defense.
shoot the
Not even
ball.
a
What are
question.
y'all
Right now,
talking
he's the
about?
best defensive guard in the league. Period.
Yes.
Well,
Period.
we about to find out. This where the schedule get
Hey,
hard.
man, he
No,
only.
no,
Hey,
hold
you
on,
about
know
to
wait,
what?
wait,
find
wait,
I
out.
wait,
I
wait,
didn't even
hold
think
on,
it
hold on,
was.
hold
Guarding
on.
all those
Hey,
Hold
guys.
on, wait,
We
wait,
about
hold
to
on, hold on,
find
hold
out.
on.
Guarding
Wait,
all
wait,
hey,
the
wait, wait,
Western
A1,
hold
check
Conference.
this
You
out.
remember
on.
Ray,
that?
Wait,
check this
hold
out,
on,
Guarding
though.
hold
Damon,
Check
on.
this
guarding
out.
Steph,
Wait,
guarding
This
don't
some
let
man
of
him,
is
the
hold
looking
on, wait,
better
best,
wait, wait,
guarding
hold
the
on, let
best
defensively
him,
than
players
he
in the
did
fucking
last year.
world.
hold on, wait,
Come on,
don't let
man.
him,
Exactly.
hold
You're
on, hold
right,
on.
bro.
Don't, wait,
You're
wait,
right,
do
bro.
not let him slide with this. He got caught in his tracks. I just read up the stats, and he said that Devontae Graham is doing better than he's ever done with the Pelicans and Lonzo
No,
did.
doing better
Just
than them
looking
And
at
too.
you
one
said
team,
go
No,
man.
check
doing
this.
better than them
Hold
too.
on, I read the
You
stats.
can look at that too.
Hold
No,
on, I
doing better.
read the stats, and the only thing Devontae is beating Lonzo in is in points.
Well, all I know is when Noah tried to check Zoe was a rap when they played against each other. That's all I saw.
And
I don't know
Devontae
about
Graham.
Oh,
shit
that
else.
sounds
And
good.
Devontae Graham, who's a rap.
When they went
You got
straight
to do
up,
that consistently.
when they went straight up,
Exactly. The Nuggets just lost to the Cavs.
Wow, that's
Come
crazy
on,
for real.
Yep. And I think that
Y'all don't think we can get that 6 seed? Y'all smoking dope.
Warriors
I
about to
told
lose.
you, Lonzo, the
Yeah,
Bulls
I'm
been playing
smoking right
Lonzo
now.
shut shit
I'm
down.
smoking right now. Some good dope.
Yeah, Lonzo
And I'm
shut
cool.
shit down.
And I'm cool. I'm clear and calm.
See, a lot
Y'all
of
ain't
people
gonna make no
pick
6
out the
seed.
game yet. You don't see
Y'all
the
ain't gonna make no
referee.
6 seed. I bet
The
you
Yeah, y'all
$100
ain't
right
making no
now,
6
Sky.
letting
seed,
them
bro.
boys ball, man. It ain't no
Y'all better hope y'all make
flopping and
play-in.
you getting in the line shooting
Y'all
3.
better hope
Nah,
y'all
that's
make
dope.
Nigga,
play-in.
nobody doing that, bro.
We
Zach
ain't got
Levine
no
don't
team.
even get
Chicago
calls when
ain't
he
got no
goes to the
team like
paint.
that, Playboy.
Zach
We
No,
Levine
ain't
does
got no
not get
floppers.
calls.
it's no flops, yo. No flops.
And listen. We didn't say anything
Yeah, I
about
don't
the
get calls
stats.
either.
You hold on. Let's make this clear. We didn't bring up no stats.
Stop.
You told us to go look at the stats. Just letting you know.
I said he producing better for us than what Lonzo Ball had produced. That's what I said.
But
We talking about this
Nigga,
year's
you
stat.
just
You
say he
went
was
looked up this
playing
year.
Did you
better.
I'm
not? Did
talking
you
about
not?
Sky,
the
you just say
Pelicans
he was
and
playing
him with
Hold
the
on. Can
better.
I
Did
say
you
something right
not
quick
just hear?
though?
That's
Let
Did
me
you
say
not
something
just
right
hear
not
quick.
me?
true either. That's not
Hold on,
true.
Scott. Hold on, Ray.
That
Ray,
was
we
not
gotta
I
really
guarantee if
dissect
you
this right
ask
now.
Bi and you ask Zion, would they rather have Lonzo or your boy Devontae Graham? I guarantee across the fucking board they want Lonzo back.
Yep. Easy.
I'm not gonna even say that because I don't have a personal relationship with them dudes. They ain't gonna really say what they really want to say. Like I don't know nobody that
Damn,
get
so
on
you calling
camera
these
and
dudes just
bash
lie? They just
nobody.
bold-faced
But if
liars.
I
Hey,
had a
so what?
personal
So
They just
right
lie.
now,
relationship with
hey,
them, I
right now
really
is not even a
They just
true
lie.
gauge of how it's gonna be,
I
You
don't
bro.
calling
go off of what they
liars
Because
say.
now?
right now, hey, listen though. Right now, the points you're seeing from Devontae Graham is only because Zion is not on the court. Once Zion gets on the court, them shots that Devontae Graham taking, he ain't gonna be taking, bro.
Man, that nigga ain't even taking them shots early like that. That's what I'm trying
What are
to
you
tell
talking
you.
about? I'm just saying the number of shots he's taking right now, he's not gonna be taking because Zion's gonna be there.
Well, the
So the
point's gonna
offense
be
is
there.
the
It's about
offense
a
is gonna be
team thing,
funneled
even
heavily
if it
through.
don't be there.
So what I'm just telling you, bro, is that the points per game that you're looking at, the points per game that you are looking at right now is not a true perspective of
So
what it's going to
what you
be when
looking for
Zion
him
gets
to
back.
average? What you look for him to average? We don't have
I'm
no
just telling
bench.
you that's not going to be
We
that,
don't
bro.
have no
I'm just
bench, so he gonna have to produce some kind of way.
Hey, Scott, Lonzo dropped 33 on Minnesota. Timberwolves.
I know last year.
Yeah, like you said, go last year, right?
Yeah.
He played against me. He dropped 33.
How many games he had like that? That's not consistent.
What's his name? What's his face?
See, y'all always bring up when he dropped the 30.
How many games he
Y'all
had
always
like that?
bring up when he
What are
dropped
you
the
talking
30 in
about,
the
bro?
3
Bro,
and
he
D.
dropped
Give me an
30.
But
example.
everything
You
else,
dropped
y'all
30
don't say. Y'all
Sky.
say he played 3
You
and
keep
D.
moving the goalpost, Sky.
Yo, Juju.
No, I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm
Juju,
being
you know
honest.
what
Y'all
I'm
say when
Every
he
time
dropped the
you
30,
say
but
something, he
y'all
give you a
complain
stat.
about the 3 and
He
D.
answer
He
your
dropped the
question. You move
30
the
in the
goalpost.
3 and D. So what
No,
are you
he
gonna do?
didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Because
So he was
he had
playing
one
point guard when he
down.
dropped the 30.
Bro,
Yes,
he
he
averaged.
had
Bro,
went
oh
down.
man,
All right,
He
y'all
no,
had
no,
no
smoking. He was
no.
years.
dropping. He was 3 and D,
Hey,
boy.
Scott. Hey,
He was
Scott.
He
3 and D.
averaged,
He was
bro.
3 and
He was
D.
3 and D, and
Y'all
he
make
led your
y'all
team in
capping,
assists.
man. He
Hey,
been
He was
3 and
3 and
D.
D. He led your team in assists. He was
right.
3 and D, and he led your team in fucking assists.
He don't have no other choice because all he do is
What are you
pass the
talking about? He
ball.
didn't have no choice. He was 3 and D.
All he do
What are
is
you
pass the
talking
ball.
about?
I done watched him.
How did he shoot? He
How is a
shoots
3 and D gonna lead your
Hold
team
on,
in
wait,
assists?
hold on. How
Yo,
does
hold.
wait,
I
hold
don't
on.
think he.
You just said
understands.
all. You said
Hold
all.
on,
You
Rafe.
said
Man, this
Rafe,
what
I
you
don't think
don't
he understands what
understand.
a three.
you just
The
said
job
that
of a 3 and D,
all he
bro,
does is pass
is
the
to
ball, but
play
he had 9
defense,
attempts at shots.
post up
This
and
what
shoot threes.
Three.
That's the job of a
Right.
3 and D. Play defense,
Right.
get rebounds, and then post up and shoot threes. And while doing that, Lonzo still led the team in assists. And was very proficient, bro. Not only did that, but
man.
he
You
was a
could who
he
can
was
lead the who
Wait,
can
hold on.
lead?
So tell
You
him
know what an
on
assist
9
consists of?
attempts on
Passing a
shooter.
certain person the
Wait,
ball and he making the shot,
Hold
bro.
on.
Bro,
Somebody
I
so
can
tell
you
him.
still
co-sign the
led your
ball
team
to
in
get
assists, bro.
No,
assist,
tell him
You
bro.
keep
on
moving the
9
Come on, man.
goalpost, Sky.
on 9
It's
Come
no
on,
point
man.
attempts.
getting around you, bro. You're weird, bro. You keep moving the fucking goalpost every
I'm
time.
not.
Well,
I'm not
what's an
moving the
assist? Assist
goalposts.
is when
Y'all
you get
moving the
somebody the ball and they
goalposts
make a
because
basket. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yo, T.O.B., you don't know anything about basketball,
Scott,
dog.
he almost
Right.
it was
My
9.
life.
He took hold up. What y'all
You're
failed to
casual.
y'all failed to tell him he also had 9 attempts every game. That means he kept really launching them hoes. So you just said all he does is pass the ball, and he literally takes 9 shots attempts at the 3-point line. So all he does is shoot, if anything. So how do he lead the team in assists? And he's supposed to be the 3 and D shooter, which he clearly was the best shooter on your team. You're bugging. You gotta
you
stop
know how that
playing.
work. Rave, you know how that work, Rave?
How's it work, man?
There you go,
Rave, you
moving the
know how that work?
goalpost. There
Right
you go.
now,
T.O.B., come in the panel, bro. Please. My bad, Steve.
right now, if you
Nah,
look at
nigga. No.
Hey,
if
Sky,
you
you
look at
call I'm gonna call you Michael Jackson.
Jackson
You keep
Hayes
sleepwalking, boy.
statistics, he's shooting 100% from the 3-point line, but he just took 1 3.
Lonzo was
Scott,
shooting
Go
8
look.
threes a
Wait,
game.
what does that do with Lonzo?
On
Wait,
8
what's
threes
that
a
have to do with
game,
Lonzo?
Lonzo was
I
getting
think he's
close to
talking about
40%.
I think he's talking about the free throws.
Right. Hey, Scott, you keep on moving the
Huh?
goalposts like
Lonzo
A1
only
said,
made
man.
2 free throws.
You said what did Lonzo do against the Timberwolves? I told you he gave you 33. And then you was like, oh well, he didn't do nothing. What? Come on, man.
Right.
Come on, man.
Right. How
Yeah,
many times he do that? He scored 33 in the game winner for y'all.
Yeah, come on, man.
yo, T.O.B., you got to stop tapping for Devontae Graham.
Right,
Please.
hold on. And then he came in here and said
Y'all
that right now we should check the Shaqs because Devontae Graham is doing better than Lonzo. And we just checked the
come on,
stats.
man.
And I just read it out to you that the only thing that Devontae is beating Lonzo in is scoring points. And you know why Lonzo ain't beating that in points? Because we have a lot of scores on the team.
Theo, you said
Come
Luke
on, dude.
And he's still finding his spot. Watch. What Vooch is doing ain't working. So Vooch's shot's gonna go from 12 to 15. Watch.
15
He's
to
gonna
12
have to be
again.
more efficient. He can't Vooch can't be getting up 18, 20 shots. The team doesn't work, offense doesn't work right like that. So Vooch's shot's gonna have to go down. And those shots gonna have to be spread out between those guys. Because it looks like to me Pat Will ain't ready to step into that. The game too fast for him right now. I don't know what's going on.
Well, Sky boy.
Hey, fellas, did y'all hear the coach for the Raptors post game last night when he said that the Bulls have 3 great guards and they run everything.
Yeah, he kept saying that they
He
have
kept
3
on
great
saying
guards.
Who said that?
the coach for the
Raptors announcer.
The Raptors head coach. And then one media guy asked him about Lonzo. And he said, and what Nick Nurse said, well, Lonzo kept him in the game during the first half.
But then DeMar DeRozan won the game for him.
Yep.
And listen, bro. Thank you for saying
Come on,
that.
man.
This goes back to what I keep harping on this. What Zach LaVine just said, maybe last week, is that these narratives about Lonzo not being this or not being that is
They're all
created
about
by
to
the
go
media.
away.
Yep.
And it's created by the media and mad fans. Mad fans and haters, bros. Like, just stop, man. Just look at the dude's game. Anybody looking at this dude's game and watching what he's doing, and right now, just put the offense aside. Anybody looking at what he's doing defensively in his first 4 games, bro? Come on, man. Stop hating.
League,
I
bro.
already
Just
told
give the
y'all.
dudes his props.
I'm giving them to out of the 25th. Then
Bro,
I'm gonna
stop
give him
that,
his
man.
props.
Just give him his props. Say, listen.
I'm not giving no props on no.
Bro, listen though. Skylar,
unhealthy.
hold on, Rave.
I'm
Hold
not
on. Let me
doing
just say
that.
one more
Y'all
thing, Rave.
Funny as hell.
Hold on.
No.
What Lonzo's doing right now is just a continuation of what he's been doing since he's been in the league. It's just more magnified now because the Chicago Bulls are actually
It's just more
the
like
media
it's more
is paying attention
polished.
to it. I never it's a signing card. He's with an organization, and if you haven't noticed, the media has turned around and actually started paying attention to what he's doing. So, but he's been doing it. So for you say, oh, you're going to start gauging that in the first 10 games, bro, he's been playing lockdown defenses since he's been in the league. It's been his calling card.
All right, whatever y'all see.
So Sky, and the way, listen, Sky, the way you push the goalposts, I think by the time it's All-Star, you're gonna be like, wait until the playoffs. Wait until the third round. Wait until the championship.
Bro. And if when that day comes, All-Star, and that nigga's name is called, oh man.
Yeah.
If I listen to Reed,
wait until the next the playoffs. Wait
Because right now he's gonna get the players vote.
Right.
I tell y'all this anyway.
Facts.
I don't even respect
wait till playoffs.
the All-Star game. I don't respect it.
You're gonna be like, hey, SOG,
it's based on popularity.
Hey, look, SOG,
Lonzo ain't one of the most popular guys. You got 18 million Instagram followers, bro. Like his Instagram account is like crazy. So popularity is there already.
Sky, come on, you get cooked the baked up here, boy. You get cooked the baked. Hey, listen,
Sky, you might as well just click the leave button right now.
Right.
Hey, SOG.
Nah, stay.
SOG. Listen, Sky gonna be like, we gonna be killing people in the first round. He gonna be like, oh, that ain't nothing, boy. Let me see the rest of the conference.
I already see it. I told y'all before the season start from the 25th on out.
Hey man,
no cap.
Hey, listen, I will agree with Skylar on this part. This is where the real
that's what I'm talking about.
Starts.
I'm not about to do that. Nah, I don't do that.
Yo, the Lakers losing.
Hey, Sky, but you were the same one last week saying that the Bulls was going to be 2-2 right now. That's what you said last week.
Amen.
I was on the call for that.
I ain't never said they was 2-2.
You said they were going to be 2-2.
Who I said they were going to lose to?
You said the Bulls are going to be 2-2.
Only person I said they were going to lose to was us.
Did that happen?
No, it didn't.
And you said we were going to lose to Detroit again. That's what you said.
He said we're gonna.
I probably see you there. I probably see you there.
Hey, remember he said Scott said this y'all gonna get worse. You're gonna get worse.
I probably see you there. My fate was in the 25th on out, dude. I ain't lying.
There you go. There you go. Kicking that ball. There you go. Moonwalking Michael Jackson.
Hey, listen. He gonna be like. It actually starts in December. I mean February.
No, I didn't. No, I ain't. Man, what I Flight, man. What I see, man. Flight.
Hey, Dave.
Flight on there.
That was Ray. That was Dave I'm talking.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm right there.
Flight. What I say gonna be tough for them? Even though I was bullshitting about the 2-2, I said they couldn't lose. They couldn't lose none. They better win all of them, right? When I say it was gonna get tough for them.
Yeah, when I say it was
gonna get tough for them from the Knicks on out.
Yo, last week's flight. Last
week you said we was gonna be 2-2. Last week, because I was on the panel there.
I did.
I don't remember.
Did he say that? Hey, hold on, man. Let me address something right quick. Hold on. Let me address
I
something.
told them we was gonna beat them. That's the only person I said they beat us. That's who I said.
Wait. Remember.
I said we was gonna beat them. Detroit sad, man. I knew Detroit wasn't beating us.
And remember the Bulls was losing in the fourth quarter? Remember Bulls losing
Detroit will buy them tier team too.
I'm trying to understand how
remember you said in
these
the
people.
fourth quarter when we was losing, you was like, y'all gonna get worse. Y'all gonna be losing.
Hold on, Rave.
No, I
gotta address
when he had that
something.
bad line, when he had that bad game, I said it's gonna get worse. That's what I said. I was talking about Lonzo.
What bad game?
Now we got the blasphemous statements out here saying, "Oh, Lonzo wouldn't have done that if Cade Cunningham was on the court." What? Bro, the defensive effort don't change, bro. So again, and it's just not resting on Lonzo. Lonzo's gonna play his defense, but you also got Alex Caruso out there, and you got Javonte Green. You got all these great defensive players, bro. That's why it's in the chat, man.
And I don't agree with that. I'm gonna tell you why I don't agree with that. That boy a rookie, man. That boy a rookie. I can't go with that because right now we got rookies. Right now we got rookies that just not starting to take the game serious.
Let me tell y'all something.
Trey Murphy was scared to shoot when he first got
I know
there.
the sumo would start for you guys right now.
He's shooting that business.
Start for y'all.
A1.
Period.
A1.
Oh, Theo B is a hater, man. I don't even know Theo B is a hater, Lonzo.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that was Theo.
I'm here, big dog. What's cracking?
A1, can you please tell these folks Lonzo shut Van Fleet down, and then he moved to OG and shut that shit down.
Yes.
Hey, hold on, man.
All in one. Hey, bro. All in one play,
man.
though. All in one play. OG had him 1-on-1. Clock winding down. That nigga couldn't get nothing.
Man.
Hold up.
See, they talking like that. They talking like that. But if you go back and watch that first Piston game, them boy were crying in the first half.
No. Isn't Van
Yes, y'all was. Yes, y'all was.
Hold on, Scott.
Don't act like y'all wasn't. Yes, y'all was.
Sky, you
yes, y'all was.
You already got cooked, Sky. You just trying to find yourself to get better. You got cooked. Listen.
No, that's the truth.
Isn't what's his name? Isn't Van Vliet supposed to be respected as a real scorer? Like I could get buckets? Am I not mistaken?
No,
he makes $20 million a year. Nah, he makes $20 million a year.
He's respected as to get buckets, right?
Yeah. Van Vliet.
Yeah, he's respected as to get buckets. Van Vliet is respected as to get buckets.
Yeah, he's supposed to. He's supposed to.
Yeah, he is. So
Lonzo worked that shit up, right? Making sure. So
man, that man, man, they got the Bulls got a better team than that man. Man, come on, man, y'all acting like y'all crazy. Man, come on, man.
Hey, bro.
I'm saying team from top to bottom of the roster, the Bulls roster better than them people,
what he does to Ja Morant. You see firsthand what he does to Ja Morant. So the defense is not like. So the thing is, with you guys, the season gonna start, bro. These dudes, Billy Donovan comes from the Western Conference. Check. DeMar DeRozan just played 2 years in the Western Conference. Check. Lonzo comes from the Western Conference.
Yeah.
So none of those guys that they're going to play in the Western Conference, they're scared of. They know their game like the back of their hand. So it's no like the real season start. No, it ain't. Like these dudes know these dudes. It's this game by fucking game. That's it.
It's game by game. I agree with you.
Hey, Sky, I love B.I. Hey, Sky, I love B.I. And B.I. was cooking Pat Will. He was cooking him. But guess what Donovan did? What did Donovan do?
We ain't have no identity, though. We ain't have no identity.
Donovan said, so can you check B.I. a little bit? Just a little bit. And what Zoe do, man? That's all I'm saying. Disrespect the dude game, man. Disrespect it.
Man, that man still got off on him, man. Stop playing, man. That man still got off on him.
Disrespect it. That's all. Disrespect it. That's all. Respect the
certain
game.
people you can't stop, dog. You know that, man.
Man, come on, man. You gotta respect Lonzo here and there, man.
There's certain people you can't stop, bro. But we ain't talking about that.
If he gets
it's only a few
points
PGs in the league, bro. It's only a few PGs in the league that you can't. That it's hard to stop. That's Dame.
Nigga,
That's
Lonzo
Stephen
plays
Curry.
Harden, Dame,
And
Curry all day.
who else?
Night.
That's about it. That's about
Maybe
it.
Trae Young.
In the East gonna be a
when Trae Young going off, he going off.
And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and it's not no cap. And if y'all ain't pay attention to this season, dog, they've been looking shitty. They've been looking shitty without the jumping into the players. Oh man, they've been looking shitty. Damian Lillard, all of them.
Yeah, it's been. They got to make an adjustment. They got to make an adjustment.
Make an adjustment with that. Get them 40 points going to the line.
Now they're seeing what Jordan had to go through. They about to see.
Yeah, don't get me wrong.
Hey, but I'm happy though. I'm happy about that.
Them players y'all talking about.
That means that Lonzo can play even better defense.
Yep.
Some guys is made for this. DeMosin is made for this kind of cause. He made for this shit. But those guys that throw themselves into somebody,
that shit over.
That shit's
But
over.
you know why they doing it? A1.
Yo.
Please tell these guys reason why they doing this shit like this, because the Olympics, we look like some shit the first 2 games because of the physicality.
Thank you. It's a different game over there. Second best league
over there.
Second best league in the world. Don't call those ticky-tack fouls. They don't. And that's why you see Melo's game. It benefit him so much going overseas
because he can shoot. Because he can shoot.
It's been 4 games.
Different.
Relax and let guys get warmed up, man. I promise you.
Exactly.
You will be
bro.
No, Dave, that's cap. Because if it was last year's rule, Dave, that's cap. If it was last year's rule, James Harden be leading the league in scoring right now.
And free throws.
Hey, hold up, Dave. Let me say something, Dave. Dave, you gotta stop capping, bro. Because if that was the case, yes, they have to adjust, bro. I say they have to adjust. But if you're acting as if it's nothing, you're lying, bro. Because
he's just
no, bro.
No shit. No,
he's just off, bro.
Stop
capping, bro. If it was the point that he was just off, he wouldn't be complaining if he didn't get when he don't get the foul calls.
Right.
See the difference. He used to get them 3 free throws. That was the difference.
Bro, you're saying he just off. But it's apparent because he's complaining when he don't get the foul calls. If it was as you were saying, then he wouldn't be complaining, bro.
James Harden
is more than just being off.
In 4 days, in a week, you will change what you're saying.
Dave James, why you always caping for like? That's why I say sometimes, bro. You just be like, if I say one, it's 2, bro, automatic.
Like if you say anything that's like criticizing anything,
Dave,
it's like he's
before the season
it's your hater. Like, bro,
now they got to see what Jordan had to go through. Like, stop that bullshit.
Oh yeah, we're about to see what.
They do. All these points are valid points.
It's the reason why the league is down. James Harden is taking 11 less free throws a game. They're getting that bullshit call.
James Harden is going through a little.
None of y'all getting them bullshit calls.
All those 28 season average was not
15 times.
One little rule.
He ain't lying. Letting the referee bail him out. That's why Brooklyn came right here.
Get used to it, bro.
Nobody wants to hear that shit. He's in a little rough stretch right now. He's gonna get it right. He's gonna be good in a couple of games.
This way, Zion Williamson and Valanciunas come into play. This where Valanciunas and Zion Williams come into play. You got to play big boy ball.
Jordan had to go through.
You got to play big boy ball.
You about to see it. You ain't got to hear it. You about to see it.
KD's killing.
KD can play in any era.
LeBron is killing.
KD can play in any era.
Harden can play in every era too.
Zach LaVine is killing.
Zach LaVine is killing. Like stop, bro.
Zach LaVine can play in any era.
Wait, but hold on. Wait. But Zach LaVine, hold on, wait. Zach LaVine is not known for. Hold on, Zach LaVine is not known for shooting a jump shot and then jumping on someone's back.
I agree with Ray. Hold
on, wait. Hold on.
You ain't lying.
Zach LaVine is balling.
You can hit that shot. That's his shot.
Yo, Dave, SMG.
I know.
But Zach LaVine is balling.
I know.
But he's not a guy that shoots a jump shot and then jumps on someone's
That's
back.
not the reason Harden is having problems. He's missing shots.
Dude, James Harden literally rolled someone's back.
Listen to James Harden, what he fucking say, Dave. Quick comments, Dave. James Harden said he feel like he's the poster child for the new rules. That's his words.
But who cares?
So it's affecting his fucking game. He relies on that flopping shit,
like the rules is just
getting him an extra.
Dave James, we gotta stop, bro. Dave James, just stop, man.
Oh, Dex, that's in his bag, Dex. That's in his bag. He can't get it out. You heard me? That's in his bag.
Listen, bro.
Get it out.
Why you seen this dude getting frustrated because he's not getting foul calls? Like, what do you mean? Have you been watching the games?
Like every year he's frustrated. What are you talking
But no,
about?
this is different, bro.
Every year,
Why would he?
Bro, Dave James
Why
is
would
down
he? Dave,
11 free throws a game.
why would he come out?
He's
Okay,
down
hold on.
11 free throws a game.
Every year Harden complains. Every year
11
Dave
free
complains.
throws a game.
Every year
He's
LeBron
down.
complains.
Yo, Dave James, give up on this conversation, bro. You don't even have the stats to back up what you're saying, bro.
Nah,
just give up, bro, on this conversation.
Oh, that old
The
nigga
dude out of James Harden's mouth, bro. Out of James Harden's mouth,
Old
he
niggas
said that he feels he's a
bullshit,
poster child for
and
this
you want the
thing.
niggas to believe it. I'm sorry, I disagree with the bullshit you're saying.
Bro,
What did you, what, bro?
you disagree
What do
with
you
James
disagree
Harden?
with?
Nigga, this is what James Harden
He
saying, nigga.
complains for
What are you
calls
talking
every
about?
freaking year. Go to you.
Oh,
want
Dave James, let me ask you this question, bro, because right now you capping big time, bro.
He's down. Okay.
Let me ask you this question, bro. Is this new rule that they implemented in the league, is it affecting the league at all?
Yeah.
I'm asking David James. Is it affecting the league, bro? Is it affecting these scores that are used to getting to the foul line? Is it affecting them?
Harden's fine.
Just answer the question, bro.
James Harden is fine.
Okay, thank you. You running, bro. Thank you. That's called deflection right there. That's what that's called.
Harden's fine.
Thank you. You answered me already. Thank you.
The regular scores are still killing. LeBron is still killing. Kevin Durant is still killing. Zach LaVine is killing. Stop saying you have to see the shit through Jordan went through. Jordan ain't go through shit.
LeBron is not bro. What are you talking, bro?
Zach LaVine and all these same dudes.
You wasn't even thought of yet, Jay. You don't even know what you're talking about, nigga.
Era
you ain't even thought of yet.
Bro, why you get so emotional when he mentioned Michael Jordan though? But why you getting so emotional? Once that, I see that's what it is now. Once A1 brought up Michael Jordan, this dude is just like hit a soft spot.
That nigga emotional. You broke up Michael Jordan, man.
That soft spot, man. My MJ, that soft spot, because he know he about to bring it back to LJ.
MJ, that dude.
It's true. Hey, he know the conversation will get back to MJ versus LBJ. That's why he hit that soft spot.
It has nothing to do with that combo. It has nothing to do with the GOAT combo.
That's what you keep saying.
Bro, why you getting so emotional though? Is that what we asking, bro?
You disrespecting niggas that.
Okay, so answer the question then.
Shut the fuck up.
See what I'm saying? Soft spot, man. Hit a soft spot.
Always talking, bro. Niggas is tired of hearing you. You scream all day, bro. Let me talk, bro.
Nobody's screaming. I didn't even scream.
Bro, hit that soft spot.
I love
man.
it. I love it.
Nobody's screaming. Where am I dead, bro? I'm out of here.
Y'all let the man defend
Hey,
himself.
don't be like that, Dave. Don't be like that,
Let
Dave.
the man defend himself.
Let him talk, bro. Let him talk.
Go ahead, Dave.
Oh, he left.
He left.
That nigga big
Getting
man.
emotional, man. And what you mean let him talk? He been talking. What you talking about? Let him talk. He been talking, bro.
Let him talk.
You can't be emotional.
No, why I say let him talk? Because 9 times out of 10, he wouldn't have been able to defend that, man. We see how it affected it, the league.
Man, nah, nigga, that nigga big man. Fuck out of here. That nigga got emotional. Because we said MJ.
And Ray ain't gonna let him leave that shit alone. Ray gonna let him have it every
Fuck
time
outta
he
here.
come on here.
Juju said he.
Nigga, I didn't even start talking after he said his bullshit. Fuck
I
outta
just
here.
had one question, bro. I just had one question that he could not ask and that he could not answer. Is that new law that's been implemented? Is it affecting the league?
That's what I was about to tell you.
Hell yeah.
Did you get the
That nigga got cooked
Hell
and ran
yeah.
away, nigga. Fuck out of here.
And you know what? And if you pay attention to the Lakers' first game, they were looking for them calls. They stand on the ground and shit, thinking them people gonna call them people running up the court on their ass.
Right.
They laying on the ground trying to fake like they hurt, holding their head and shit. Man, the people that went down and scored 2 on their ass.
The niggas, that's how the Bulls, they gonna be number 1 in pace, yo. I'm telling you. In fast break points. Niggas still sitting on the floor, waiting for the ref, looking at them and the ref running.
That's
down
what
the
was
court
going on. I'm
fast
telling
break.
you.
SMG, James Harden literally was on a dude's back, damn near like a horse. The nigga was riding the back and they called a foul on the guy. The dude was like, what? James Harden jumped on his back.
Hey, and listen, bro, we all know that James Harden is going to adjust. That's not the point. We know he's going to adjust to the new calls. But what we're saying is that he's going to have to readjust back to like a more 90s way of basketball.
And know what else too? I noticed too.
We can't say 90s.
They got to play into that whistle.
Say early
2000. I mean,
early 2000s.
Yeah,
you heard me?
say 90s.
You heard me?
Does that make you feel better? Like
what you say, Skylar?
They gonna have to play into that whistle
Nigga,
blow
don't
because them
say
people not
90s,
just
nigga.
calling
They
that
didn't have all
whistle.
these
Like when they
dribble
get
moves,
fouled,
all these moves.
Right.
you got to play to that whistle blow
And
for
I
that
peeped
foul.
that too, Skylar, where they'll come down and do something, and they think they got the foul, so they'll stop. They'll like stop playing through.
And then somebody shoot down the court on there. They looking crazy.
To be honest, last night when Lonzo hit the ball down on OG, that would have been a foul last year.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Free BI, they gonna go up. The Bulls is gonna go up. Free BI, they gonna go up, bro.
They gonna go.
This is gonna be the only team's gonna be winning. You better have
The
a
Bulls
pure
is 18
score.
in pace.
A pure
Yeah.
score. If you don't have a pure score, that putting on the line shit, that shit over.
Man, I don't know if the Bulls need to go up, bro, but Vooch is slowing them down, bro.
Yeah. He got to make those bunnies. He got to make those
Bro,
bunnies.
look at this next game. I want y'all to pay attention when Vooch gets a rebound and watch how long it takes his brother to register to pass the ball to Lonzo to get up the court.
Right.
He's like looking around, like, bro, give the ball to Lonzo. Like, how? Like, what's the problem?
Right. But bro, you know what? I think that Boo is not used to the pace. You know what I mean? I think the pace is really messing him up. It's messing him up, man.
Man, everybody this year got to play with pace. If you ain't playing with pace, you hit. You gonna be hit. The half court offense, that shit dead.
And
They not
Skylar,
calling
you
fouls like that.
speaking facts, bro. And this is why
They
I
ain't
think
calling
the
fouls like
Lakers
that
picked
no
up
more.
Westbrook. This is why I think that they picked up Westbrook for the Lakers, bro.
Hey, hold on, SMG. What you trying to say?
Bro, I'm trying to say, what's his name? I was watching Jay Schroeder's video, right? That's it. He made a great point. Because I'm not really going to shit on Vooch because Jay Schroeder, he made a great point because what the Bulls is doing, they're asking Vooch to do too much, bro. They're asking him to do way too much. They're asking him to rebound. They're asking him to score. They're asking him to play defense. This nigga never played defense his whole career. You asking him to do a lot of things he's not used to. So I just, like, y'all got to let this nigga adjust and stuff.
But SMG, I'm wondering how was he playing before SMG?
And good players around him.
How was he
You
playing
said what?
before? Because he's a center, isn't he? So
And
I'm
not just
trying
that.
to figure out how was he playing before.
I'm
I
gonna
know,
be
but
honest with you.
I'm asking how were they defending opposing teams front court? Like,
He got to play Dito because now it's big boy
He had
ball.
Mo
Nigga gonna be
Bamba
throwing
and
that bitch in the
Jonathan
paint, getting
Isaac
the
as
two.
his power forward, bro. He had
No,
Mo
Vooch
Bamba
ain't
and
never
Jonathan Isaac defending
played
from.
D in his life.
Man, listen what I'm saying. Them people gonna be
Exactly.
the game gonna go to big boy ball because they not calling fouls like that. All that taking jumpers, that's gonna be over. So he gonna have to play D down there. That's why I say my team. Now I know y'all think they shit. I just
That's why I
find that
said
hilarious.
that's
Like
a
we
lot.
figured it
That's a
out.
lot
Like
for him, bro.
we going to our center every rip. We playing through
But
the
you know-
center.
Right, but
The
you know
shot
what, Sky, I
open,
think-
hit that.
But you know what?
That's
Sky,
how
I
we
think
beat the
Don-
Timberwolves, just like
Right.
that, playing through the
Right.
center.
But Sky, I think Billy
Come on.
Donovan figured that out too. That's why he went after DeMar DeRozan.
That's why they want to get
Lonzo.
Vooch going. They want to
You see
get
what I'm
Vooch
saying?
going early.
Yeah, you're gonna need a center. They're going back to the big boy, the big
Yeah, they
man
going back
ball.
to the big boy joint.
Yeah, if you like that shit that the Golden State be doing, don't get me wrong, Golden State good, but if they ever have an off game,
It's
and
really
they
going to
playing
work in the
somebody with
playoffs. In the
a
playoffs,
big center,
it's going to be crazy.
yeah, they play somebody with a big center. Oh man, they gonna be hit.
Yeah, Juju.
Nah, the Golden State been there, done that. Been there, done that. Clay come back, bro. That's a different beast.
And Steph is a different monster because
Yeah,
he
that's
runs
No,
around
what
the
I'm
whole
saying,
court.
I know
He's
that's
different
slim. I know that's slim.
You can't say they like any other team. They ain't.
What I'm saying, I
they
know
different. They different.
that's slim to
You right,
none. But I'm saying if they having a bad game,
Golden State just won today too.
man, Golden State not
4-0.
sad. That don't shock us. That don't shock us.
They played
We're not
OKC
saying they
though. They
sad.
played
We
OKC
saying if
in
they
the
have a
series.
bad game, bad shooting game. Anyway, like they can't play through their big man.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
But they got Wiseman. They just got to bring him along.
Yeah, I agree
I
with
have a
that.
question for y'all. Would it be too early to make a trade for Vooch for Miles Turner?
No trade, nigga.
No.
What?
Why
No,
would New York do that? Why would New
no.
York
Man, the
do
people
that, man?
4-0, man. They ain't gonna break up that chemistry like that,
Right. But
man.
Why
but
we
I'm just
like
saying,
what?
why would New York
No,
do that?
why
Though?
would we
Why would New
know?
York do that?
Okay, all right. I just wanted to know. All right, no. All right. You want to hear? All right.
Bro,
All
make
right.
it,
I
bro.
respect y'all
Realistic
opinions. I
shit,
wanted to hear
bro.
this one.
Realistic.
Hey, you right? I mean, that's a good thought, Ray. That's a good thought. That's a good thought.
That's
I
a
just
good thought,
just
but be
wanted to know
realistic.
y'all opinions. That's all. Okay.
Shit, but that big man about to become back serious in the league though. They went away from it for a while. All them tic tac fouls.
Hey Scott. That's why Zion better hurry up and bring his big ass on now. He got
Hey,
to be ready to go now, bro.
who was capping about shoot, we was talking about who's the 76ers backup center?
Draymond. I mean Drummond.
All right, that
Drummond.
nigga's
He's not the
playing
backup.
18 minutes a game and he's averaging 14 and a half rebounds a game.
I told you he was doing that last year though.
He's going on.
No,
that ain't
but
nothing
bro,
new.
he's elite at that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Elite.
That's who gave look between us, that's who gave us problems. When they put him in there, like we was sticking with the 76ers. But then once they
I wish
sub him
we
in
had
there,
him as a backup for Vooch because he's gonna give us 15 rebounds a game.
after they subbed Embiid out and they put him in, we don't got no backup center
You know what
to
though?
stick with that dude. He
They
was
don't
killing
have to.
Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes
And
too
he can
small.
pass.
Hey, they don't
And
have
he
to
can
trade
pass,
nobody,
too.
bro. I guarantee you,
Andre
they better
Drummond can
pick up a backup center, bro.
Yeah,
For
we
Vooch.
need rebounding, man.
But they're not gonna trade. I think
big.
they're still making moves. They're gonna pick somebody up. I'm telling you, they are. I
A1,
believe they are.
A1.
Yo,
Dwight Howard.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Dwight Howard
Dwight
leaving
Howard.
he leaving
JaVale
the pack.
McGee. Like, how come we didn't get JaVale McGee?
Yeah.
Like something
We
like
should have
that,
got
man.
JaVale
That don't care
McGee.
about shooting. Don't care about nothing but playing
Exactly.
defense and blocking shots.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. That's
And he gonna play.
Rebound.
And he gonna play his role and run the court. He gonna play his
Exactly.
role.
Pass the ball,
and
run the court. That's it. Play.
Yep.
That's it. Go rebound.
It's why I like about JaVale. He not like these other niggas. Like, oh, I gotta get mine.
Hey, I wish I could put Alize Johnson's heart into Pat Will.
Man, how the man and know how you know that they going from that? You know how else y'all know they going away from that tic tac shit? How the fuck Valanciunas get 20 and 23 rebounds? You know how they beating up each other underneath there?
They letting them
Well,
play.
you know what?
They letting them play.
Hey,
You gotta
Scott,
have a big man, man. They letting them play.
Scott,
Yo.
I knew that Jerome was doing something when Pat Bev jumped in his face. You know what I'm saying? Pat Bev only fuck with you when
Pat
you
Bev
doing
was
work.
doing
He
the
trying to
most,
fuck
yo. He
you
was
up.
just trying to shoot
Yeah,
free throws.
he was
Hey,
trying
bro,
to get
he
him.
looked like he healthy.
He trying to
looked
get
like
the man
he
a
hella
check. He was trying to check the man out, man.
He was trying to take the man out.
Yeah, he was
Hey,
trying
that
to
dude
check
is
him out.
healthy, man. And he know, like, damn, the rules was like, damn, I can do this. It's on.
Yeah.
Can't nobody stop him. He too big. Like
he a big dude.
I think they figured that out. Like, and that's what I saw in the game. Like the first 3 games, when I was like, man, they approving. I see where they approving, but they turning the ball over. Then when I seen this game, I said, oh yeah, they putting it together. And what made me know they putting it together, they getting the ball up court, and what they doing is they throwing it to him first. They using him more like a Draymond Green. He come up to the free throw line and giving it to him. He's sticking the ball out with them long ass arms.
Well, bro, you know
finding an open person.
You know they said he was better than Jokic. He was chosen right before Jokic.
Right. Yep.
So he can pass, he can shoot, he can do all that shit. He averaged 17 to 10 last year for no reason. He can play.
So when they was doing that with him, I'm like, oh, I see what they doing. Now you got people cutting and shit. They being more active than what they was being. They got your boy Herb Jones. His job in there. It's so the way they doing it, it's so smooth to the point where like Herb Jones, he just getting easy cuts because they're not even looking for him to score because he in there for defensive purpose. So every little score he get is like a plus. You get what I'm saying? So
but
that's how they doing it.
But Scott,
overseas big men done got no defense.
Hey Scott, who's the perfect point guard for Willie Green's offense? Or what he want to do?
I don't think. See, I'm not saying that Lonzo wouldn't be a good point guard. Y'all taking it wrong. For what they're trying to do, Lonzo not that person. That's the only thing I be getting to
I
y'all.
don't know. Because Willie
Look,
Green want to
they
work.
need look. No, this what I mean. This what I mean.
That Alvin Gentry type
Let me
offense. Get it and
let me
go.
explain to you. Let me explain to you what I mean, and then you'll understand where I'm coming from.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Like y'all look like we already know he gonna play defense. He gonna see they looking for somebody like Graham that's gonna get the points like he get like 23, 24. You get what I'm saying? The team not built around nobody but Zion. So if Zion get that bitch at the top of the goal, we need somebody that can hit the shot. We all know that Graham hit the shot before. Well, he more clutch than
he's more consistent than Lonzo.
Lonzo. But
he's
you got to think about it. The difference between Lonzo and Graham could create a shot. That's the difference.
Yeah.
That's the only difference. That's the point of what I'm saying. Like, you watched the game last night.
Who's better, Graham or Lonzo?
That's his third time doing that this year. Like, he created that shot and hit that.
Hey, Ray, why the fuck you time me out, boy?
Because you told me to shut the fuck up. Fuck you.
Man, see, bro, come on now, bro. You a bitch, bro. Just the shit I be talking about. You a hoe, bro.
Hold on.
Man, nah, Flight, this man time me out for no reason, bro.
I sure did.
The fuck? Yo, fat ass, go get some fucking crackers, bro. Fuck wrong with you, boy? You better order some DoorDash, nigga.
Juju, you can't get mad.
Like, you can't be doing that, bro. That's not cool, bro. He banned me. He timed me out for no reason, bro.
What the hell was going on in the chat?
Flight, this nigga timed me out for no reason, bro.
You did me that before. You gotta come in and roast him.
Come on, man. Middle of a good conversation.
Fuck you. No. He timed me out.
Hold on, y'all.
You need to sit your fat ass in time out and eat some burgers, yo, bitch. Come on, bro. You need a YMCA membership, nigga, and get a fucking fuck you banning me for?
You're wearing
lame ass.
on the
You lame,
Hold
bro.
on.
You a lame ass nigga, bro. Why the fuck you time me out, bro? You weird. You a weird ass nigga. You ain't get no burger today.
Juju, he did me that before, man. You can't get mad at that, man. You know you're a weirdo, man.
That shit weird, bro. Come on, Flight. Hey, Flight, come on, bro. You can't be having this nigga doing that.
He did me that before.
I didn't even know that was going on in the chat.
Bro, I didn't even say shit. I just said, nigga, chill. The fuck, this nigga spamming. You first off, you spamming in chat, nigga. Your fat ass spamming in chat.
Did you say chill?
How your fingers move faster than your legs, nigga?
That's what you gotta do if you gotta kill him like that. You don't get mad at him.
This nigga weird, bro. Like, how the fuck you timing niggas out for no reason? Because you getting cooked in the chat, bro? God damn.
All right, come on, let's try. All right, man. Let's try to move forward with this.
It's over with. It's over with.
Let's talk.
You're 5'10" gremlin, nigga.
Hold on. All right, come on, man. Why you gonna keep it going?
But yeah, that's what I think. That's why I think they got rid of Lonzo, because I think Graham created a better shot more than for what they trying to do. It ain't have nothing to do with him being a bad. He just don't fit in what they trying to do. That's what it was. That's what I believe. It ain't like they got 5 people. Like I always tell y'all, like with the Bulls, he fit in better with that system because he got more people that could score than what we had. Like, we were looking for him to be a third option. He couldn't be a third option for us. He's not going to put up 23 points, 24 points consistently. He's not going to do it. It is what it is. And I tell people that all the time. He ain't going to do it. You got to understand, the lowest points Graham put up, I think, was, 15, 18? Even though we lost, but that's the lowest he put up. Last night he put up, I think, 23 or 21, something like that in the win.
Well, I'm telling you, bro, and I want to see how this. I want to see how this is gonna act, because look at the games when Zion was out and there was Bi and Lonzo playing. This is what I'm telling you. When Zion come back, bro, them shots ain't gonna be there for Graham like that.
It don't have to.
I want to see how they're gonna mesh, bro. I just want to see how they're gonna mesh when Zion, I'm not, you know what I'm saying?
Man, Zion, this
Graham
what
is a
I'm
good
trying to
shooter,
tell you,
bro. I'm
man.
not saying
They
Graham
not
is a good
about to
shooter, bro.
play Zion like that, man. The dude. Man, you saw how many times that dude was running and looking at the bench, man. Like, man, take me out.
Well, what do you mean? He your star player, bro. He the
Know
face of
what
your
I'm saying?
organization.
He get tired quick, bro. He get tired.
But
If
he's
you
the
running,
face of your organization, bro.
but
If
if he
Zion's not on
going
the court,
down
bro,
there and you
right,
giving him the
listen,
ball in the paint and he's
Scholar,
scoring,
listen to what I'm saying, though, Scholar. If Zion don't come back, bro, y'all not winning no 30+ games.
Nah, it's 25. 25.
so
Y'all
if he
not
don't
winning
come,
that, bro.
so how
That's just
many
real
games
talk.
y'all giving him to win for us? That's
If
what I
Zion
don't.
come back, y'all gonna. This is my prediction. If Zion comes back healthy and he get real minutes, y'all gonna do 30+.
Right. Right.
Hey, this guy, nigga, talk about don't do him like that. He ain't do me like nothing, nigga. You dusty nigga. You back off, nigga. Respect me, nigga.
Who you talking about? Me?
Who you talking about, Ray? Who you talking about, Ray?
Chill, Ray, man. We done moved.
Nigga, you talking about?
Ray, we done moved on
do
from
him
that,
like
bro.
that.
This is out.
Ray, chill, man.
Oh, Juju, this how
Like
you
you
have.
said, move on
Juju,
from that.
this
We
how
gotta
you
respect
have.
the channel,
I
bro.
think he in the chat. He's not in the panel no more. I guess he wanted to just put it out.
Juju, this how you handle him, Juju, when he talk to you. Dog, I'm never
Juju
gonna.
not even in here. Look at
Well,
Juju. Juju
well,
not
I'm
even
just
here.
letting
You
them
dusty
know.
nigga.
I
He
will
not
never
even in here.
meet you. I don't know
He's
you.
not in here.
Don't care to know you. I'm talking to you though, Ray. Don't care to
Oh,
know
nigga,
you.
you got yo.
And we
Stop
all
doing
could
that,
tell that you are a weirdo. You get your
bro.
feelings
Nigga,
for
you weird
anything.
too, nigga. Stop, respect me, nigga. Tie your crusty ass
How
niggas
I'ma
with.
respect you and I don't even know you?
Respect me,
It's the
nigga.
internet.
Pussy,
How can you respect anybody? It's the
Bro, let's
internet.
move on, bro. Stop all this. Sometimes, bro, we gotta
Like we
chill on
never have to. We
that
never
banter,
have to
bro.
run
That back
across
and
each
forth.
other. We don't do business
We here to
together.
talk sports,
there's a
man.
Y'all
Not to
difference
get
get
into
between
useless
nigga.
arguments,
Because
bro.
every day, nigga, anybody who comes in
All
here,
right, man.
like, here's what I'm saying, bro.
But
Everybody
Ray,
who
we ain't
comes
trying
in
to talk
here,
about that right now. We trying to talk
nigga,
sports,
but
bro.
this nigga always gotta be sucking dick, fucking always going on
Oh
niggas'
my
side
goodness,
again.
man.
Ray,
Ray,
chill, Ray. Chill, Ray. Chill, Ray.
dog,
Chill,
Ray've
bro.
got to be 15, dog. Flight,
Hey,
don't tell
Ray,
me that
chill,
dude's
And
Ray.
you
15.
gotta be 84,
He's
nigga.
stupid.
Ray, chill, Ray. Chill, bro. Chill. It's sports, bro. It's sports. Ain't nothing but sports. It's nothing but
Yeah,
sports.
that's what I'm saying. I'm never gonna see Ray. Like, what he be getting mad? I'm not with the internet fussing. Like, we ain't gonna
I
get
ain't with the
nowhere with
internet
that.
fussing too, but nigga, every person that say some shit, you always back them up. You co-sign
Ray,
them so you can get on
Ray,
me. You do this shit
Ray,
all the
man, you was
time.
Ray, but man,
Yeah, man, but just chill, bro. That's what I was saying last time I was in this chat, bro. We gotta stop coming on here acting like, yo, bro, because some of these words be too much words, bro. This back and forth banter, bro.
I
Like,
get
yo,
it. Yo, I get that. I'm cool with that. I respect that. What I'm saying is, it's been too many times where this nigga keeps always co-signing when someone has something to say about me. He'll join in and say some shit. And it's like he always on my shit. He don't get on nobody's shit, and he always on my shit. Leave me the fuck alone. You always fucking sucking someone's dick to get on me, nigga.
Hey,
all right,
Ray, they
man.
don't know.
All right,
Hey,
bro.
Ray, they
That's
don't
what I'm
know you,
saying,
Ray, I
bro.
don't
Come
want
on,
fuss.
let's
Ray,
move on,
they don't
man.
know him,
I
though.
don't want internet beef.
Hey, Ray, they don't know you personally, bro. Don't take it personal. They don't know you personally.
Yeah, come on,
Nigga,
Scott.
personally too,
Scott.
nigga. I'll double smack his crusty ass. That's on me.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
don't.
saying, bro.
Hey,
Come
man,
on,
don't worry about what
hold
people
on,
say in
man.
the chat, man.
Hey,
Just leave it
Scott, I'm
alone.
coming to New Orleans. Hey, Scott, I'm coming to New Orleans in December, baby. What we gonna do though?
Yeah, I get it. All right, whatever,
Oh,
bro. I'm
Scott
done,
gone.
bro. I'm done.
Scott gone.
Shit's annoying, bro.
Pelicans
But this
is
is all
fun.
I'm saying,
Who
though,
mic
bro.
is this?
Damn, Scott gone.
I
Scott
don't know
gone.
who mic that is.
Sky's here.
Where
Who
he
mic
at?
is that?
I don't
Is
know.
A1 still there? A1 still there? Or he gone?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. You been quiet,
Somebody
bro.
mic
You been
breaking up,
quiet.
man.
I'm eating.
What
Who
you
mic
eating,
is
bro?
that?
What you eating? What
I'm
you
eating
got?
some.
Huh?
Who was that?
It might have
I
been
don't
Scott.
know.
I don't know. But your man, Stu, you got 2 accounts in here.
Damn, I got 2 accounts. I can't even. I only got. Oh shit! What the hell?
Hey, man. Like I
That's
was
probably
saying, man.
what you was hearing.
Sometimes we gotta cut out with that back and
Yeah,
forth. I'm gonna
yeah,
slap you and all that type of stuff, man. Cause y'all dudes, man, bro. If y'all want to air it out, man, if y'all listen, bro, this is how it is. If y'all dudes really want to air it out, bro, go offline, bro, and give each other your addresses and go and do that. If y'all ain't gonna do that, man, stop all that back and forth, man. Y'all do something silly, bro.
I already told
You just getting heated up for no reason, bro. Listen, man, Rave, chill, bro. What I'm saying, bro, like that stuff gotta stop. Cause y'all dudes ain't really about that life, man. If you really about that life, y'all dudes should give each other, bro. Well, give me your address then, bro. Buy his ticket, man. Buy his ticket, bro. Let him come down there. If it ain't gonna be that, bro, leave it alone, man. But just leave it alone, bro. If you gonna do that, handle it offline, man.
Bro,
we was in a good conversation with motherfucking Sky. Sky just left.
Yo, Sky got mad.
Yeah, Sky was cooking.
That's what I'm saying. That stuff don't need to be, man. Listen, all that beefing and like talking like y'all dudes about to square off and all that, man. Leave that stuff alone, man.
He started here as a troll. He was trolling in the chat.
Nah, Skylar don't be trolling, bro. Skylar really feel that way about his team, man.
Got him in here.
Bro, that's how you feel about his team, though, bro. All right, man.
He's still trolling to this day.
Hey, look though.
Yo, Stu, what's up with these two accounts?
Bro.
Hold on,
Flight.
man.
Hey, Flight, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave out and come back in. Right?
No, you good. I just deleted one. You good.
Okay, thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
This is nobody gotta respect it. Let's respect this nigga.
Nobody care about
That's
a new nigga.
Yeah, listen, we gotta respect that nigga.
Well, that nigga stay trolling in the chat.
Well, instead of respect is too much, let's not try to argue with nobody. Let's just get on here, you know. I know shit get heated.
Nobody crying, nigga. Nobody crying.
Where Juju at? Juju hit?
I think he left.
He in the chat.
Oh my lord, the Lakers about to sell this game, man. Fuck.
Yo, Lakers some trash right now.
Hey, Red, why'd you kick Juju out?
I didn't kick him out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He was mad I silenced him because that nigga was trolling. if y'all want to know
hey, but this is what I'm saying, though, bro. You can't get mad at people for trolling, and then you be trolling dudes.
No, okay.
Bro.
Here's what happened. Okay.
Ray, you stay trolling, bro.
Hold on. Okay, I admit that, and I apologize to y'all last night. Totally talking about that. I silenced Juju because if y'all want to know so much, I silenced Juju because Juju said, I wish I could put Lonzo's mental capabilities and LaMelo's mental capabilities in Lonzo. And I said, hey, I said in the chat, shout out to Melo, shout out to Zoe. We fuck with a Fight Sports TV, we fuck with all three of them. And then niggas started comparing how LaMelo's better than everybody. I said, yo, it don't matter, man. We all fuck. Just shout out to Melo doing his thing. Shout out to Zoe. That's literally in the chat. I said, shout out to all three of them.
Right.
And I said, at Fight Sports TV, we support all.
Yeah, I'm just asking to argue.
And I was spamming.
Juju trying to get back in the fucking.
No, that nigga likes to keep negative energy, bro. But what I'm saying is, that nigga said, Ray, shut the fuck up, I don't care.
Let me go get some checks, man.
Ray, your fat ass didn't silence nobody, nigga. I came up here and put you in your place, nigga. You got real quiet. What are you talking about?
Who you put in place?
Come on, bro.
Who you put in place?
Stop playing, bro. Stop playing.
Ain't nobody scared.
I'm in your area, bro. You been saying you was gonna drop the address for like 3 months,
nigga.
Nigga, you been saying you was gonna drop the address for 3 months, nigga. You drop your address, nigga. You drop your address for Pizza Hut and Domino's. You can't drop your address, fat ass nigga. Come on, bro.
Hey, bro, chill, man. We ain't on that nonsense, man. You don't come here and talk sports.
You didn't silence nobody, nigga. You didn't silence nobody, nigga. I came up here and put you in your place, nigga. Just like McDonald's doing
90.
Fat ass.
Nigga, shut the fuck up, you 5'11" gremlin,
nigga. That was funny. That was funny.
Why Juju might keep cutting out? It's the internet.
These niggas weird.
You been on camera. You're a
5'7"
weird gremlin, nigga. Shut the
you
fuck
weird.
up.
I look better than your fat ass.
Nigga,
what are you talking about? I look better than you. What do you look, bro? Come on, bro. You look like a black ass grease, nigga. You turned on your camera and showed your fingers, nigga. You got burnt sausage linked fingers, nigga. Are you? You look like you be digging in fucking grass and fucking ant beds, nigga. Look at your fucking fingers. Like, what do you? I look better than you. You scared to show your face. Rave, you're scared to show your face. You showed your fingers, bro. You showed your fingers on camera. You couldn't even show your face. You scared. You insecure as fuck, nigga. Stop playing. You can't even show your face. Show your face right now, bro. Turn on your camera right now. I bet you won't. You won't even turn on your camera, bro. You scared. Every video you make on your YouTube, you pointed it at the sunlight, nigga. Come on,
talk basketball,
you
bro.
weird, bro. I'm done arguing with
All that nonsense, foolishness. Like there's an old saying, man. When all is said and done, more is said than done, bro. Just chill.
Like I said, Ray, you keep talking about Ray. You keep talking about my looks. When I turned on my camera, but I look better than you, bro. What are you talking about? My looks. I look better. I pull more bitches than you. What bitch you pulled off Flight Sports TV? Name one bitch you pulled off Flight Sports TV, Ray. Name one bitch you pulled off Flight Sports. You've never pulled a bitch off Flight Sports, bro.
Ladies, we love you. The women.
The women, bro. You've never pulled one girl off of this fucking channel, bro. Stop playing.
You're lying.
No,
you're lying.
Bro, this nigga capping.
Hold up, my nigga. You're lying. Every girl that Flight put on this bitch, you called them ugly. I put it on God.
So?
Yo, man, come on, man. That's getting immature now.
Hey, that's cap. First of all, that's cap. That's cap.
That is real cap.
That's cap. That's cap. Never said that. Never said that. That's cap. That's cap, bro.
Hey, can we talk sports though? Y'all don't keep going with this.
Yeah, I'm done, bro. I'm not gonna keep going.
Trying to make the 90s.
I'm gonna go back and forth with niggas that
This Lakers thing is tied up right now. Lakers and OT.
I don't argue with that, bro. See me when you see me, Ray. See me when you see me, bro.
All right, Juju, I got a basketball question for you, man.
I'm finna drop to the chat, bro. These niggas tripping. I can't be up here with Ray. He weird. Every time, look, every time I come up here and talk basketball, this nigga Ray say something to me and I be ready to punch his ass. So I can't be up here.
Wait.
Pussy ass nigga. Shut up, nigga. Drop the address. Shut up, talk to me and drop the address, nigga. I'm done with your ass. I'm beating your ass when I see you, nigga. Drop the address. Stop talking to me like we friends, nigga. I can't wait to see your fat ass, nigga.
Juju, did you talk basketball when you came to me? No, you didn't.
He lied.
Exactly. That nigga walked away.
Niggas gotta stop.
He want to get the last word, nigga. You goofy.
Y'all are crazy.
I'm glad I don't live in Atlanta right now.
It's Flight Sports TV.
Shit, we need we gotta get that shit on camera, man. I get the film crew. We'll set it up in the remote location. I go get some gloves.
I'll put in $100 for a cameraman, yo.
You gotta shoot the hands. You gotta shoot the hands. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna be there. Listen, I ain't afraid of shit. I'm gonna make sure ain't nothing go on.
I heard one grown man say,
y'all gotta set up a boxing.
And then I heard another grown man say, I look better than you.
Fight, they gotta set up a boxing match, yo.
Yeah, what? I'll get the gloves. I'm gonna set up. I got a remote location. You know, no police will be involved.
Why are they playing tonight? Why LeBron not playing tonight? You heard? Why LeBron not playing tonight? He injured?
Get it on. What about mother?
Yeah, that ankle.
Niggas always trying to make the 90s seem superior somehow. Like, stop talking about that shit, yo. A1 always doing that shit, bro. Always trying to make the 90s seem superior. Like, niggas is tired.
Dave, I'm over here eating my food in peace. And all I hear is your shit, bro.
What was it like when you turned it on? You just heard.
That's all I heard. That's all I heard. Ray, blah, 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 fuck that. Ray, blah, blah, blah.
Somebody put $5 towards the cameraman. They want that shit on camera. They said they want to put. Yo, man, I got the location.
Yo, fight. We got to fight.
Listen, listen. I set it up. Goddamn it! I put y'all right in the backyard. Nobody gonna see it. Is it only the film crew? Police. See, it's different in the South. The police get crazy in the fight. I'm gonna make sure no police will be involved. You understand that? Nah, y'all gonna piece that shit out, man.
Yeah, y'all gotta piece that out.
But y'all gotta shoot the hands.
You gotta set up. You
gotta
set up Flight Sports TV E-Day. Flight Sports TV E-Day.
Told him set it up, bro. SMG. I told him set him up.
Flight Sports TV E-Day.
Quarters that. Oh my God.
Who you got in the fight? Who you got in the fight?
Okay, Russ. Hey, Russ looking like the old Russ out there.
Without LeBron, man.
What you want to do, Juju? I pull up.
They want the film crew.
Hey, Russ got 31, 10, and 8.
I'm gonna have Phonics. He's gonna be Phonics gonna be the special guest referee. I'm gonna have Phonics.
Dave, who got what?
Hold up.
I'm gonna bring Phonics with me, man.
Hey, Dave, who got what you say, Dave? Who got what?
Russ got 30.
There gotta be it gotta be boxing. You can't.
Yeah, Russ got 31 points.
Try to violate.
Hey, Flight, man. Carmelo got 4 points tonight, bro.
Russ is going off.
Hey, Flight.
Carmelo got 4 points.
Mello?
Need Carmelo to step up on this Laker
Nigga,
team.
I'm no gloves, nigga. I'm about to knock your shit. Fuck a box, nigga. I don't need a glove,
Ray,
nigga.
chill, Ray.
I don't need a glove. No, this nigga goofy.
Ray, chill
Nigga
out,
said
bro.
boxing
We know you're
match,
not about
nigga.
that
The
life.
fuck?
Ray. There's only certain niggas about this life. You don't want that, Ray. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Talking like that.
I'm telling you, my nigga.
Yeah. Don't ask for something you don't want. You know.
This nigga Ray.
I'm telling y'all niggas. I'm telling you.
This nigga Ray.
We're gonna do that.
I'm telling you.
Don't do that.
I don't know why y'all think. I don't know why y'all think because of my voice y'all think I'm small, nigga. I'm not little. That's just my voice. I don't know why it sounds like that, nigga. I'm really.
We know you're not.
Hey, let's get that screen time.
I don't know why y'all think I'm fucking little. Niggas is
Nah,
goofy.
Ray. Hey, Ray.
It ain't about being little, bro. And in a fight, it ain't about being little big.
Nigga, I'm born from Oakland, California. I got jumped plenty of times, nigga. I've been in fights, nigga. What you talking
bro,
about?
it's all about heart. That's
Nigga,
it.
I know that.
That's why I said boxing.
I mean, can we talk about boxing?
What are y'all trying to
Let's
tell
get into
me?
boxing.
What y'all trying to tell me?
Can we talk about
I've been in fights, my
we
nigga.
covering boxing until
This
we
nigga's
got
a
Kid
5'7"
Austin.
gremlin, my nigga.
You just won the championship. Ray Hyman. Shout out to Kid Austin.
Juju, chill.
Oh, he won?
Chill out. Chill out. You
Kid
got
Austin won?
better rallies on here, bro. You
That's how you know he in the A. That nigga know he in
niggas saying anything, bro.
Nah, I want to let everybody know this is just entertainment. This is not real. Hold on, man. Stop. I gotta make you. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Dad, you hear that nigga? That nigga said he needs a gun.
Oh,
hey, Ray, chill, Ray.
Yeah,
Ray,
man. Like I said, this is entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. You understand? It gets out of hand. It's just none of this is real. I just want to let everybody know.
Yeah, this ain't real.
I'm trying to.
He said, "Yo, OG gave her $5 towards the camera."
I set all of this shit up.
Obviously joking, bro.
I set all of this shit up. You understand? And put all of these people together, and then all this magic stuff happens. You know, none of this is real. You understand? We all go home and we go to sleep tonight. We all got families. You understand? We just provide entertainment for y'all for the night. None of this.
Sky, join the
no
panel.
boxing match, no fight. Nothing is gonna take place. You understand? All this is jokes. Just entertain y'all. You understand?
All it is, nothing but jokes.
Yes,
Ray,
for sure.
Hey, Ray, don't put your address.
Hey, man,
so all the answers about the addresses and all that, none of that stuff is real.
Hey, Dave James, Russ is about to sell this game, bro.
Embarrassing, man. This dude can't shoot.
This man had AD wide open on the line, bro, and still didn't pass it.
We moving forward. Yo, Ray, we moving forward.
Can we talk about where's Sky?
Hey,
though,
Dave
man? We
James.
gotta get Sky back up in here.
Sky in the chat. Sky, bring your ass back in the chat.
Yo, why is Russ always
Dave,
selling
Russ
games,
had AD wide open on the perimeter, bro, and didn't pass him the ball. What's going on?
Russ can't shoot.
That's why I be scared when he gets it going, man. He's like Melo. When Melo gets it going, Carmelo Anthony, they can't see the floor. They don't look at anyone else. They just gonna keep shooting, man. Russ about to cost
IQ is
not Russ about to cost the Lakers this game, bro.
Bro, no lie, they were just Russ got him up, and then he like bro, that's bad, bro. This is what I'm talking about winning basketball. This is what I'm talking about winning basketball. This is why Russ can't win a championship, bro, because he don't know when to pass and when to shoot.
The team knows when to, bro. He just chooses not to, bro.
Yeah, I think we gotta stop.
That's even worse. That's even worse, bro.
That's embarrassing.
Oh.
They set the shit up.
Yo, hold on, Let's try to stop all the arguing, man. Come on,
man. Let's set it up, Ray.
No. We can't set it up.
Stop.
No, we actually trying to set it up. Where you at?
We can set it up.
Hey, excuse me. Hey, my Instagram. Excuse me. When I tried to follow you on Instagram, boy, you had to decline it because you scary. What are you talking about?
Mute these dudes,
come on, bro. You scary as the fuck, nigga. You talking about drop some address, nigga. What?
Yo, I'm about to. The only reason why I'm gonna block you right now is because I'm not block you, but mute you is because I'm trying to move forward with the basketball. Let's not try to argue so much, man. Y'all get your IGs and shit, and y'all communicate and y'all work it out. But join the basketball.
This nigga know I said. I've been told this man to drop the address.
No,
like
don't do that.
months ago.
Don't do that.
Let me say something, guys. Let me say.
Hold on, let A1 talk. Let A1 talk. So I don't want to meet nobody. Let's try to police ourselves. Come on.
Juju, on the real, bro. Like I missed you when y'all disappeared. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Where the fuck they go? You know what I mean? Because you're an intelligent, smart dude with a whole bunch of talent, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't need this. And Rave, I'm not talking about you, but neither one of you need to stoop to that level, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's just like your lower self. Your niggas is way higher than that. And I ain't speaking on no righteous shit. I'm just being real, bro. Like, Juju, you are very intelligent, bro, to be that young. And you pinpoint the way you could talk on the mic, bro. That's a special gift, man. Like, fuck arguing about stupid shit. It don't make no sense. And Ray, bro, sometimes your ego gets the best of you. And sometimes you just need to calm the fuck down. You know what I'm saying?
Calm the fuck down.
I ain't talking at you, Rave, at all. You know what I'm saying? Like
I'm talking at you. Calm the fuck down, nigga. Bro, so I put hands on you.
Juju, chill. Juju, Rave, don't say nothing.
Hey, y'all want to understand what's the problem with Rave? This nigga is just jealous, bro. Yo, dumbass thought you were really a part of Yo ass thought you was a part of fucking new media. I came out of fucking nowhere and fucking took your opportunity. Now you're fucking hating. Now you're hating because you thought, oh, new media. I know ball facts. Oh, and what happened, bro?
I don't know nothing about that.
What? Opportunity? I've been new media. We talk opportunity.
Look, forget new media. This is like sports.
Rave, what happened, bro? Rave, what happened, bro?
What is you talking about?
Nigga, you No, I'm relaxed. I just want y'all to understand what this
DJ
is.
is not even
nigga. I know.
No. That shit to the dirt.
Are you gonna let me talk?
Nigga, we can't let you talk.
All right, one at a time.
Hey man, but you guys
dialogue. We gotta have dialogue.
Talk. Hey, excuse me. Wait, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Excuse me. Rave, the only reason you're doing all this shit is because you're jealous of me, bro. I came out of nowhere and took the opportunity you fucking thought you had. You thought you were part of new media, dumbass nigga. You know why you're not a part of new media? Because you're a weird ass nigga and everybody knew that from the start. Now you trying to hate on the young nigga, bro. Get off my dick, nigga. Get off my dick. You a hating ass, jealous ass nigga, bro. You jealous, nigga.
You gotta double check all the sources, man. Don't say nothing.
No, I know the sources. What you talking about? I was there.
Not you. I'm talking about
you, Ray. You jealous, bro. You a jealous ass nigga, bro. Stop being jealous, nigga.
Okay, my nigga.
Please get back to basketball. Y'all dudes are talking about the nonsense, man. Nobody will hear about
basketball, man.
Hold on, wait. Ain't nobody jealous of your ass.
Bro, they've been hashing out for 3 months already. Forget that, man. If y'all want to hash it up, get each other's phone numbers and call and kiss and make up. Forget all that, man. I'm not gonna hear all this nonsense every night with this thing, man. Talk sports.
Like Ray, that's the point. Everybody know you weird, bro. That's why nobody want to be affiliated with you, bro. All right, I'm done. I'm just speaking facts. I want y'all to understand why this nigga always come at me.
I can get an interview with Ball Facts right now.
You've been saying that for 2 months. What happened? You've been saying it for 2 months.
I can, nigga. He can tell you right now, new media. Nigga, DJ's not even new media. Nigga, what you talking about?
DJ didn't want you in new media, dumbass.
DJ's not new media.
When we started, nigga, he didn't want you in new media.
No. You didn't start new media.
Lame ass. No. I know I didn't start it. No. No, that's not CC. You just talking out your ass now. You weren't on them group. You weren't. Hey, Rave. You were not in the group calls, bro. You were not in the group calls, bro. Stop it, bro. Nigga, excuse me. Oh, Rev is in NBA arenas. Rev is in NBA arenas. You sitting on the couch playing video games. So I mean, why are you trying to take this and talk about Rev? Rev is in NBA arenas. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? You sitting at your fucking house playing Xbox.
Hold on, wait a second. Now I got it. Now hold on, wait a second. I gotta interject.
So jealous ass boy.
Now hold on. I like everything. I don't care. Hold on. Wait, now, hold on. I gotta meet everybody right now. Hold on, A1. The only thing I got a problem with right now is we giving out free promotion. I want everybody to go on other platforms and shout out Flight Sports TV too, man. That's the only thing I got a problem with. You understand? We can't be name dropping people that hate my guts. You know, I ain't got no problem with nobody. You understand? I'm trying to do business. You understand? Everybody come to the table. You know what it is.
Flight Sports, baby.
Or it don't really fucking matter. But I'm just saying we here to do business. We humble. You understand? I ain't out here running around. But y'all two gotta hold that shit down, man. Y'all talking that wild shit, man.
But Flight, that don't be me though. I be coming in here talking basketball. This man always comes at me.
How about this?
Even the first night, Flight, even the first night I came up here, bro, the first night I came up here, bro, I was talking basketball. He started talking bullshit. Like, come on, bro.
You're young, dude.
Right. Well,
jealous ass.
Yeah.
Get on my level, nigga. Get your videos up, boy. What's wrong with you?
Hey, I came in heard nothing but crazy.
Because you're not fucking with me. You know you're not fucking with me, right? You know you're not fucking with me.
Basketball point real quick.
I muted everybody. Yours was the only one.
Like I said, when it's all said and done,
I know. That's why I'm fucking
real quick.
How long you had your channel? You don't have your channel for like years. That's the point.
So, let me say something about basketball real quick.
No, people try to get it.
Hey, Ray.
This man obsessed with me, man. Like, chill, Ray.
Hey,
obsessed, nigga.
Hey, Rave, are you gonna show some love and some adulation for Russ for dropping 30?
Yeah, let's talk basketball.
I'm gonna let it go, Chad. I'm gonna drop, bro.
I mean, Rave was shitting on Russ, but Russ is balling right now.
Game too, though. Russ almost lost that game.
Juju, you still here?
Hey, but we won.
Hold on.
That's cap. You was cackling talking about Lonzo Ball got more of this and that than Russ, and Russ got 30.
Yeah, hold on. That's trolling because people disrespect Lonzo. You know what I'm saying? I know who Russ is.
Now you trolling.
All right, you sound like you walking backwards right now.
What the Bulls gonna do against the Knicks? What the Bulls gonna do against the Knicks, man?
You was shitting on Russ for a minute.
I wasn't, nigga. No, here's what I'm saying, nigga. I only spoke on Russell Westbrook because he's the same guy that people was mad about Lonzo not getting much assist or anything. I said, okay, well, there's the top 5 point guard that everybody keeps saying did the same thing. So what y'all tripping? Ain't nobody.
He got 33 and 8 tonight, though. Can we get a little love for that?
Right,
and 10 boards, my bad.
All right, what the Bulls gonna do against the Knicks, man?
Y'all niggas is goofy, bro.
What we gonna do? Bulls against the Knicks? Yeah, we moving on to the Bulls against the Knicks. Leave it alone when that y'all let. Nigga, he already left, dog. We moving. We just trying to talk basketball.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all should call each other on the phone one time.
That shit mad lame though. This shit lame.
Ray, you keep on talking, it's over.
But this is all I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying right here, though. Ain't you or Juju ain't willing to die for what y'all talking about. Y'all ain't willing to go to jail for what y'all talking about. So shut it up, bro. I get tired of hearing that, man. Y'all dudes always talking like y'all about to fight, handling the business, but y'all ain't willing to go to jail. Y'all ain't willing, like, yo, stop that, man. That thing is whack, bro. Stop talking like y'all bigger than what y'all is.
Why do you think we capping? Why do you think I'm capping?
Bro, you ready to go to jail? You ready to die for
if y'all don't throw the hands, then throw the hands, then.
Call y'all. All right,
bro, this don't got nothing to do with your voice, bro. This is what I'm saying.
All right, T-Sam, let's move forward with the basketball talk. I just
y'all think the Bulls gonna beat the Knicks, man? Y'all think the Bulls gonna beat the Knicks, bro?
I got the Knicks. The Knicks gonna bust the Bulls' ass. Period. The Knicks got the better team. They're well coached. They're the better coach team. They're the better team from organization down to the players.
Donovan's a better coach than Tim.
Now, come on, let's be serious. Let's be serious.
Nigga,
let's look at the picture for a second. You see Tibbs?
Yes.
You see the passion? Trust me.
Nigga said passion.
Yeah.
I looked at that game again with the Knicks. They won somehow. But I think the 76ers
Hey, what?
had an off night.
Hey, what? Anyone still here?
Yo,
nigga, what the 76ers need is Ben Simmons. That's what they need.
Yeah,
Because
that's
nobody
they
can play
lost.
defense.
We already beat them.
Yeah, they lost.
Hey, we supposed to be worried about Philadelphia.
Exactly.
Now the Bulls gonna beat Philly, man. Bulls gonna beat Philly, bro. Now the Knicks is a different monster. Knicks is a different monster.
Hey, I think Joel Embiid gonna expose Big Vooch.
You might be right on that, bro. You might be right on that. You might be right on that.
We're gonna see what Vooch. We got them back to back. We're gonna see what Vooch got.
Because I think
Nigga,
Vooch is soft, man.
nigga, Vooch look like he about to cry when he down low. I'm not
Vooch
even
is
gonna cap,
soft,
bro. Vooch look like he gonna cry.
The game is hella
bro.
fast for him right now. It's moving like hella fast for him.
Yeah, Vooch looks soft to me.
Yo, remember when,
It's
yo, remember when Vooch got crossed up, bro, by Fred Van Lee the last second? Yo, that shit was so funny. That shit was so funny. That shit was so funny.
Yeah, but they can't get that switch like that, man.
Yeah, they can't.
That's a
Lonzo
failure
got to
on
fight
defense.
through those screens.
Yeah.
He got to fight through that screen, bro.
Yo,
This
I
nigga
think
Vooch,
Lonzo
bro,
be
Vooch was on the
Lonzo be
island.
going
Bro.
down,
It was
man.
looking scary for his ass.
Yeah, it's gonna look scary for him when you got Obi Toppin flying down the paint. You understand? You gotta get. Yo, I guarantee Vooch will get dunked on.
He's
Listen,
getting
I
dunked
got
on,
two
yeah.
guarantees. The Knicks, we're gonna win convincingly, right?
No,
and I
no,
guarantee you, we're gonna put Vooch out of his misery. We
Oh,
will
y'all
dunk
ain't gonna
on
win
Vucevic.
convincingly,
I don't know
man.
who's
Y'all
gonna
ain't
do
winning
it,
convincingly.
but somebody is gonna dunk on Vucevic. It could be Mitchell Robinson. It could be Obi Toppin. It could be R.J. Barrett. I don't know, but somebody's dunking on Vooch. We got to put his ass out his misery.
And I
Yeah,
think
we
Zach
should.
will
Fuck around and put up
We
20
should
and
have.
20
We
on
should have. We should have got Andre Drummond or
Yo,
JaVale
bro,
McGee.
I'm crying, bro. Where
We
do
should have
I
got
like?
Andre
Zach.
Drummond.
I think
or
Zach
JaVale
gonna
McGee, bro.
dunk on Mitchell Robinson. I think Zach gonna dunk on Mitchell Robinson.
So, can I
Or
say this?
Randall,
Russ
one
had
of
his
the two.
best game without LeBron playing. Is that a sign?
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs the ball in his hands, obviously.
Absolutely.
I mean, he do have it in his hands, but like LeBron, is he
He's
just
an
ass
SMG.
off ball?
I mean, LeBron's not really a threat at the 3-point line, so they're all really collapsing the paint when Russ try to drive.
So you say he just a trash ass old
Who's winning
nigga?
that game? Who winning that game?
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I'm
not saying
saying.
that.
LeBron is a bum ass
Oh no,
dirt.
I'm just
I'm not
asking.
saying
Saying
that.
LeBron is
Nah.
dirt. That's what he's saying.
Oh, LeBron ain't dirt, bro. LeBron one of the greats.
Not the greats. They're great.
Whoa. Dave, come on, Dave. Listen.
LeBron's the GOAT.
He's an
No.
But let's not get there today. Let's not
Yeah,
get there
Yeah, let's
today.
not talk
I'm not
about
gonna
that
get
today.
there,
Let's not
bro.
talk about
Because
that
I'm
today.
gonna get. Feel me? That's an argument. You know, I ain't trying to have that shit today.
Hey, Dave, let's not talk about that, Dave.
Y'all go get
Y'all niggas are always capping about Jordan. I can't tell y'all nothing, bro.
Dave, we ain't talking about no Jordan this time.
I mean,
Hey, they only talk about one GOAT.
Well,
when
LeBron
that
ain't
nigga,
better than
I don't
Jordan.
talk about that shit when that nigga was getting his ass killed
No,
by
unfortunately, they didn't have the chance to play
John
against each other
Starks.
often. You
Getting
know?
ate up by John Starks and all these niggas. But I hear this nigga's the GOAT. Couldn't even guard
He
niggas
was
like
getting
that.
ate
This
up
nigga,
by John
this
Starks.
nigga couldn't
If
guard
he
Allen
came against
Iverson.
6'9", 270, he'd have got
Hold on,
buckets.
and then you talking about he could come to this era and be
LeBron could not
first
guard
team
him.
all
This nigga,
defense.
this nigga could barely guard Allen Iverson. You
First
know
team
what the
all
hell?
defense.
You know
What,
what the
nigga?
hell Kyrie
Who's that
Irving and
nigga
James Harden
guarding?
would do
Who
to
was
this
he
nigga,
guarding
bro?
for real, bro? Be real. Who was he guarding, bro?
Yo, Kyrie Irving
Hey,
would cook the
Kyrie
shit
would
out
have
of
made them toes come out them Jordan
And
ones.
Kyrie would have made that nigga dance.
SMG.
Who was he guarding, bro?
SMG. Hold up. I'm gonna get to you, Dave.
I'm not gonna
SMG.
even waste my breath for arguing with you anymore about that.
I'm gonna waste mine tonight. SMG.
Then what happened to Sky?
Yo.
Damn, Sky got locked up.
You talking about Allen Iverson?
They said Rave on
You talking about
a
Allen
power
Iverson
trip.
doing
Damn.
Jordan. But
He locking
Ain't no
niggas
power
up.
trip. I can't ban, nigga.
Hey,
It's not
Ray,
for a reason.
Ray be, hey, Ray be
Locked up.
SPG
They
in the
won't
up
let
in this
me
motherfucker. He'll cut your ass off in a heartbeat.
They won't let
yo,
me
Ray, you piss a lot of
Damn,
people
I
off
can't even
tonight.
say
Man, yo, that
hello.
nigga Sky can't get my name out his fucking mouth. Ain't no for no
Come
reason.
on, Ray. All right, I got to
Ray,
meet you again, Ray. We talking basketball, Ray.
This nigga Ray timed out. This nigga Ray timed out Juju, bro.
Nigga timed him out.
This nigga timed
Somebody
out.
timed him out.
Oh man,
Why you
Ray
time
going
out
to work.
Juju?
Hey man, y'all go ahead and set up the boxing ring.
Sky so
I'm
mad he
not.
Ray
left.
don't play.
Don't play. He said this
Ray don't
man
play that
don't need to
shit.
be about it. Even a low bro track.
Hey man.
Ray.
You can't be timing out shit, bro.
Damn man.
Ray,
Yeah,
you
you know
the
what
man, man. Ray is the
Fuck
man,
him,
girl.
I ain't gonna fuck around with Ray.
Ray, we cool, man. I ain't messing with you, man. You good, bro.
Yeah, but see, I'm so crazy. I'm the
Good,
type of
bro.
nigga. If it was a rave, I'd give Juju a wrench right now. But it's Rave getting fucked.
Ray is fucking with
That should have been funny as hell. Shit
Damn
was
man.
getting mad. This nigga Juju.
Hey man.
You ain't gonna start battling each other.
Go ahead and get y'all a little boxing ring, man.
Ray won this show.
Yo, I'm about to get this nigga.
Oh man.
I ain't gonna lie though, Flight. Hey, Flight, I got concern for Raven first though. I got concern for Raven first.
My head hurts, bro.
Yeah, that should be funny as hell.
Man, who the fuck is Jordan?
I ain't gonna do it because Rave getting fucked. But if it was somebody else, I might have done
You say Jordan was nice. He was Garden Plumbing.
My head hurts, bro.
Yo, the Lakers
Yeah,
won. Okay,
what
Lakers
happened,
won
Scott?
over.
What
My
happened to
bad. I meant to
Scott?
say AD had 35 and
Yeah.
Sky
17.
got this Sky off, man.
Got
Ray got
locked
Sky off,
up.
man.
AD at 35 and 17.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
They
did.
locked up my man Scott, man. Shout out to New Orleans.
Yo, Ray
He's
pissed
he's
Sky
not
off, man.
I
banned.
mean,
He's
what's
not
up,
banned.
man?
So
He's
AD
not
and Russ
banned.
had their best game without
man.
Bron, huh?
He's only signing for
That's not
100. I mean,
AD's best game.
that was to be expected, though.
That's not AD's best game, though,
Wait,
bro.
Ray, why you talking about Sky?
Well, it's not.
Let me
I
check
don't remember him
AD.
getting
Nah, Ray
35 and
didn't
17. Hold
talk
on.
about Sky. Sky dropped off.
Man, what
I've been did
Oh,
that.
wait,
It's
never
not
mind. Yeah,
banned.
that's
It's
a
not.
different.
No, it's not a ban, bro.
Nah, you
All right.
pissed
Been
Sky
did that.
off,
I'm
Ray.
Been
I'm
did
I'm
that.
finna go
10
ahead and
minutes
bounce
ago.
again, man. It's
Ray,
like my
Sky
fifth
old
time
school,
joining,
man.
man.
Sky old
Niggas
I
school.
did
saying
that
it's
10
like,
minutes
what's
ago.
up?
You pissed
All
Sky
right,
off,
man.
man.
I just
Sky,
silenced them, bro.
Sky
Did
gonna
not
come in
ban
here,
them.
Bro, they
right?
out
Hey,
here
Ray,
beefing.
you
Yeah,
open up a
Somebody
can of
talking,
worms. You know
bro.
he gonna come
yeah,
in
you
here
did. You did,
all
Ray.
over
I
your
don't care.
head.
He always bringing up my
Nah,
fucking name in his
they
mouth,
acting like
yo.
some kids,
Ray,
bro.
you
Bro, you don't gotta
opening up
time
those can
out,
of worms.
bro. Yeah, bro, you can't time him out, bro.
Yeah, you can't
Bro, do
time
you know?
out, though.
Okay, do you know what
Nigga,
timeout
let the
is?
chat talk. Let the
Nah,
chat
bro.
talk,
He
bro.
It's
is
for the
talking,
people,
nigga.
Ray. It's for the
All right,
people,
all right,
Ray.
all right, all right,
Niggas
my
on
nigga, all right.
mine.
Yeah, he typing and it says
That was
time.
20 minutes ago. He can talk.
Yeah, I know, but Sky got
Larry,
so
nah,
mad
he's
he
an
had to
OG.
roll,
We
man.
don't
Yeah,
do that,
Scott
bro.
probably turned his phone on.
Yeah,
Sky.
Sky was pissed. Sky was
Yo, he
pissed,
probably
man.
took the batteries out of his Android, yo.
Well, he said, "You know what?
That
I'm about to
nigga
go to
mad
sleep.
as hell at
I can
Ray
have
right
now.
now.
I'm about to turn this shit off and go to sleep." You know how his New Orleans accent.
I'm not allowed to ban nobody.
Shy gonna hit him with that Brandon Ingram right hook.
I mean, Rave, you a bad boy, boy. You a bad
Brandon
boy.
Ingram punched what's his name?
Punched
Who
Chris
Ingram
Paul.
punch?
He punched Chris Paul in the face.
Damn, free B.I. going crazy. They said free Scott.
You say free Sky.
Scott good, man. Chill, bro.
Yo, Rave a bad boy, man.
I mean, he timed him. All he did was time him out. Scott could come back in, ban Scott, bro.
I'm just
It's
saying.
the
I'm not gonna
it's the hunt, yo. I'm not allowed to ban nobody. God
Hey
damn.
Ray, when people want your address, they mad as hell.
They want his
I don't give a
address.
fuck.
They want his They want his address.
I don't give a damn.
Just drop your address in the chat, bro.
So we got Rico in here.
When people start to go to your IG and
All right,
start
Rico in
trying to
here.
DM you and shit, it's an issue, bro. It's an issue. They want you. Just relax.
Hey, I'm watching this Nuggets game, and
Relax.
bro, Michael Porter really got 170. Yo.
Son, I don't care.
Ray, you gotta care, man. You gotta care, bro.
Bruh, this nigga Sky don't get my name out his mouth, and he don't even have nothing to do with it. That's why I silenced him. I didn't silence him for no reason.
Hold on, Ray. You silent Bama? Are you silent Bama?
Hey, Ray got the tools, man.
Definitely silenced him.
Ray will shut your ass down. Yeah, I told you it's SGP up in here. You ain't paid that bill.
Definitely
Ray
watched.
ain't feeling you
He
that
watched
day.
the end game for sure.
He ain't having it. He is not having it. That's my nigga.
Hey, Josh Jackson, you spitting right now. Michael Porter got 170 to be an average player.
Oh shit. Oh man, this shit is funny as hell.
Bro, I'm looking at MPJ and I'm just, bro, if that's 170, bro.
Damn. You say
Bro,
he weighed
no
170?
PJ. No, he got paid 170.
No, he got paid 207, right?
I mean, that's all potential.
Potential up to that much.
Yeah,
Who y'all
that's all
talking about?
potential.
Who y'all talking about?
Michael Porter. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's all potential.
Oh, shit. I'm watching
Man,
this game. It's a
Shout out
regular
Pierre,
ass 7
too.
footer.
Shout out Pierre.
Why AI had Jordan twerking like that, man? Why AI had Jordan?
Are we going back to Jordan now?
Damn, man, he just blurting it out, man.
AI had that boy, man, that boy, hey man, that boy would have been getting dropped every game if he played in this era.
Yeah,
man.
you right, Dave. You right.
You right,
Yeah,
Dave.
No, I wouldn't say that, but
man,
bro, he not just gonna lock everything down. They be extreme with it.
that boy would have been getting dropped by Ishmael.
Hey, Dave.
That's why these
Nah,
niggas crying
Jordan
like
would have been
babies
great
right
on
now.
defense, but
That's why these niggas crying like babies right now because they ain't getting those calls.
Hey, Dave, I guarantee you do a YouTube video on AI dropping Jordan and you saying AI better than Jordan, they will shut it down. Believe that.
Nah, man, if I was trying to do,
hey Rico, you can't talk about that, man.
Hey, look, man, if I was to do a video on like how much people I think was better than Jordan, that should be like 4 hours, man. That shit is a long ass list.
I know, and it will be shut down.
Hey, go ahead, drop that. I'll give you a like. I'll make multiple accounts to give you likes.
Hey, my man, you know why I stopped wasting my breath on Dave James in the argument? Because he said Andrew Wiggins was better than Jordan.
A1, I was on
So
the
I
ball.
just stopped.
I was on
Wiggins will drop 33 in that era for sure.
Bro, why y'all always said I
both
said
these
that? I
guys.
never
And this guy
said
right
that.
here just blurt out shit to start arguing.
Nico,
Bro, I'm being real with you.
Nico said
Come on,
Zach LaVine would do the same thing that nigga did, and I agree. With the same team, and I agree with
different
it.
monsters, man. They different
Zach
monsters.
LaVine would have been went 6-0 too, bro.
Zach ain't on Jordan level, man.
I know he's above it. Fuck is you
No.
I really believe that. He don't got the accomplishments, but
Hey, Dave, it's a reason.
Well, see, that's you gotta respect their era, you know.
You right.
That's the thing.
Right. He probably got, he probably a little more
what
handsome.
era?
That's about it.
That's the thing.
Nah.
You said
That's the thing with athletes, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like he probably a little more handsome. He's a different level. He's a little more handsome than the Jordan. That's about it.
So y'all really playing like this, huh?
That nigga's a better
Athletes.
more athletic. Got a deeper
Let me ask
bag.
you something, though, Dave. Let me ask you
I ain't gonna
something. Why
front.
does
Mike
every
Conley.
basketball player say that Michael Jordan is the GOAT?
I
There's
don't
a
know.
reason, right?
I don't know.
I mean,
It's
it's
a reason,
PC.
right?
It's a PC answer, and they
Not my
brainwashed.
block, nigga. Not my block. My block don't jack that, bro. No one on my block said that. I don't know what basketball y'all been
No, bro. This is what I say. He's your favorite player's favorite player.
Right.
Because he old.
Come on,
It just makes sense. His favorite player is somebody else.
Hey, I hope to God that y'all get old one day. I hope to God you don't die.
Yeah. I'm gonna still be preaching about Klay Thompson, so I understand you.
And you gonna realize how young you think old is.
You
Nah,
can't
look.
disrespect Jordan, bro.
What I'm saying is, when that
nobody
time
said
happened,
about
I'm gonna
that.
still be telling
That
these
nigga's
young
so
men that Klay Thompson was the greatest shooter. So I understand
Yo,
your
you still
premise.
wearing sneakers though?
I would if
Who?
I
Who
had
You
some.
cares?
still
Bro,
wear 'em? You
y'all
still
gotta
wear 'em?
stop, bro.
I would have had a
Like,
Klay
Don't
Thompson 1, 2,
nobody
3,
wear
4, 5,
LeBron
and
James
6.
bro,
sneakers,
all right,
man.
bro.
Yo,
Y'all
Sky is back. Sky is
gotta
back.
stop
Is
acting
Sky
like,
back on? Sky back on?
bro, man. I don't hate Michael
He
Jordan,
back
bro.
in
Hey,
the
Like,
only
chat.
person capping is you, Dave.
I don't hate him.
Sky,
Dave's
Sky,
spitting right
join,
now.
join the goddamn thing.
Nobody's capping,
Bro,
bro.
Jordan, bro, is the truth. I don't understand what the big
Yeah,
deal
say
is,
it.
man.
Yeah, no, he for
That's
sure
it.
he is the truth. But
Who
people
said
are better than him.
Yeah, man. Like,
Bro,
bro,
if Jordan was playing in this day, bro, this dude would be wreaking
He'd be
havoc on the
shitting his
leagues right
pants
now.
guarding Kyrie.
man, that boy would be. That boy would ask to spit
Come
out.
on, man.
He would be spitting out games.
Bro,
That boy would have been getting
I
embarrassed.
don't see
Dave,
this is the problem. This is the problem I have.
T Sam, don't get mad.
Hold on, A1. This is the problem I have right here.
Don't
Y'all
get
think
mad.
that if Jordan was in this day, bro, do players adjust, or like we just had to talk about James Harden adjusting to the new rules in the league? So I don't understand what you think that Jordan would be, and if we put Jordan in his prime in this day, you think he gonna be playing like the same defense that he played in the 90s in his heyday, or would he adjust to the league?
That's what they think.
Hey, Jordan would still average like about 34.
Answer the question: would he
'Cause
adjust to
he
the
take
league,
about
or would he
34
still,
shots.
bro? Answer my question. I ain't talking about shots. I'm talking about would he adjust his defense to now?
He would have adjusted and still getting his ass bust. Man. Fuck out.
The thing is,
That's fact.
bro,
Look, I ain't gonna front. Malcolm Brogdon like a 90s
Bro,
player.
I want to
Niggas
call
can't
his cap
guard
on that. I
Kyrie.
want to call his cap on that because he said Jordan would take 34, average 34 on 34 shot. Jordan was 49.8% from the fucking career. So how would he average 34 on 34 shots? More like 60 on 34 shots.
Stop it. He got fouled a lot.
And that's what I'm telling y'all. Yeah, bro.
Yes.
But he got fouled a lot, but he should have got a lot more fouls because back then they were allowing a lot of more fouls. So
Bro,
imagine that. Imagine if he would have get the foul calls that LeBron James gets.
They wrote a book about stopping him. No other player has
It's
gotten a
called the
book
Jordan rules.
written about
Jordan
them.
rules.
They not old enough to have books written about him yet.
And that boy was dancing.
Wait till KD retire. We got to write books about him. Come on.
Wait till
man.
Steph retire. When Steph retires, then for sure.
When that boy seen AI, man. When that boy
They be like, damn, Steph pulled from the logo 4 times in a row.
Bro, by the time Steph retired, bro, that's gonna be the norm. What you talking about?
Stop it.
We already see what Trey Young and Melo doing. Them dudes pulling from half court all the time.
Shit, them dudes shooting under 40%. Steph Curry shooting 44 plus.
And they beat
Now he is.
Philly by 20.
Steph Curry is 40% for a career.
What are you talking about? Allen Iverson breaking Jordan. Yeah, he did his
Okay.
thing that one move.
That's special. It's only 2 people like that. It's him and Clay.
Kyrie doing that every play, man. That boy would be dancing over the court.
Man,
Stop
Tyreek is ride stricken.
overrating that
But
nigga, bro.
it's funny right now because y'all taking one player. So y'all taking one player. So this is the problem. This is the problem that I have. Y'all take one player and broad brush the entire league. So okay, even if we did give Jordan, okay, Jordan wouldn't be able to check Kyrie. That's one player, bro.
AD.
Who else?
Hey,
who else in the
LaMelo, I
league
had
is
Jordan
on
look
his-
like that
You want me to give
Australian
you a
dude.
list? I got a list,
Bro,
bro.
y'all do be capping off the like. What
I'm
you
telling
did?
you seen that Australian man sliding around the court?
Bro, what is wrong with y'all, man? So let me ask you this: if LeBron James played back then, would he be a good player?
Come on, bro. What type of question?
Shit, bro, that's LeBron James.
This is what I'm talking about. How hypocritical you are.
He don't do nothing but run to the rim and shoot threes. That's all they did back in the
James
day.
played back then, he'll still be the same player or even greater. But if we say if
even
Jordan
better.
played in this league now, you said that he wouldn't be a good player.
I'm just
Y'all
saying.
do sound
You know how
silly,
many
man.
shots LeBron would be pinning on the backboard back in the day?
Bro, y'all sound silly right now. Out of one side of your neck, you'll say that if LeBron played back then, he'll be a really good player. But then when you say that Jordan will be getting toasted if he played now. And we talking about the GOAT, arguably the GOAT of all time.
LeBron's
Definitely
6'9",
his-
270. That's hard to, you can't check
But
that.
nobody said he won't be still
Bro,
very
oh my
good.
goodness, bro.
I'm just saying,
Come on, stop it, man.
defensively, he would have had to work. Defensively, he would have been getting his ass bust. And that's facts.
Bro, this man, bro,
that's
what
not
are you
facts,
talking about?
Dave. That's not
Right
But they have
now,
somebody like
listen,
Bowl,
man. Bro,
Manu
listen.
Bowl playing, bro.
When they talk about defense play, bros. Wait, stop, because you babbling. When they talk about defense play, bro, they don't look forward to new players. Every time they talk about defensive being played, they look at older players and say he's playing defense like this dude. So back in the day, they played harder defense than they're playing now.
Stop. They weren't
I mean, that's
guarding
debatable.
the average
Yes, they
NBA.
was.
Where is it debatable at?
Yes, they was. They
Point to one defensive
right.
player right now and
Like
tell me
the
they're not
amount of
comparing him to
cat,
somebody
bro,
back in the
y'all-
league,
y'all niggas
back in
Well,
the
of
day.
course, those are the people that came
Y'all
before him. That's the only
sport
references they
basketball.
have.
Y'all
Bro,
niggas
who are
are
they paying?
biased.
Who
Y'all
only
are
person they can
biased.
compare
being
Curry
real.
to is what's
Saying a whole
the
lot of
dude's
stuff.
name? What is Ahmad? What's his name?
What, Mahmoud Abdul Rauf?
Yeah,
Chris.
that's the
Chris
only player they
Jackson.
make big
Well, it's Chris
comparing.
Jackson before he changed his name. Mahmoud Abdul.
Right, that's the only player they're gonna be playing. May compare Curry to. But
That's facts. That's who trained him.
as far as that, Curry is in the league of his own, bro.
Right.
You can't say that about any other defensive player, bro. Defensively, bro, they always look back at other players and say, yeah, this dude got his game from this dude back in the day. Because that's one
They
thing
say
that's
Giannis
not.
got his game from.
Where do you think Kobe got his game from, man?
I mean,
Kyrie
Kobe
got
will
his
tell
game
you he got it
Kobe.
from Jordan, though.
And then where Kobe get his game from?
He'll tell you he got it from Jordan.
Where
But I
Kobe
also
get his
seen him
game
drop 50 on Jordan, too, so that's a bit different.
from?
It
I
wasn't
mean,
his
y'all know,
prime.
you know the answer. Where Kobe get his game from?
You know the answer, bro. I know why you
Hey,
asking.
exactly. So I made my point.
Right.
Let's go ahead and type in Kobe Bryant dropping 50 on Michael Jordan.
Let's go ahead and type John.
Was it the tail end of Jordan's career? Or like, what do you
All right,
mean?
see, now we're gonna use tail end of Michael Jordan's career.
That boy would have been
Bro,
embarrassed.
Let's be
that
real.
not
Jordan
matter, or
wasn't
does
that
it
much
not?
of a worse athlete. He just wasn't skying from the free throw line.
Can't guard Jason Tatum, bro.
Yo, are you serious, yo?
Can't guard Jason Tatum.
Oh, and you right. Jason Tatum would have whooped ass in
Yo,
that
Michael
game.
shut everything down, Dave. He
And
shut
this and let me
everything
Nigga, LaMelo Ball will fucking
LaMelo Ball.
No, don't bring LaMelo. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
That's
What
facts.
in my life?
Don't do that.
LaMelo Ball would give him a problem. 6'8",
No, he would not.
moving
No,
like
he would
that.
not.
He would have been just like
See,
Magic,
the
championship
problem
his
is,
first
man,
year.
y'all listen, man, because y'all dudes, I guarantee everybody talking right now about this is younger than 30, bro. Anybody saying that this is going to be, because this is the problem, right? You think that Jordan, when you see
Everybody's
Jordan,
saying that shit about
hold
Jordan.
on, bro. I'm talking right
Over
now. Hold
35.
on. So when you look at Jordan, bro, you think that the way he is just from pure talent. But no, but that's mentality. So that mentality is going to generate whatever era you drop him in, that mentality to get better is still there. He was already athletic. So all he had to do was practice to get to where he's at. The same way Jordan took over Kobe did what he did. Kobe had a similar mentality, that killer mentality.
Yeah.
Wherever you drop that mentality at, bro, that mentality is going to take over.
Jordan was a different beast, man. I'm just trying to tell you, bro.
But he's still not guarding none of the niggas in this era. That's facts.
Hey, Kobe had an amazing mentality.
How is that factual?
Yeah,
Klay Thompson still put 40 on him, though.
You just put forth a hypothetical situation, bro. You just put forth a hypothetical situation and then said it was factual.
Bro, he ain't guarding KD.
Be real with yourself. Y'all niggas is delusional as fuck. And that's the problem with y'all. Y'all the most delusional fan.
Nah, man, you delusional, bro. You lost in the sauce, man. You really lost in the sauce.
You poison.
Because you're saying what? But Dave, look at bro. Just calm down and listen to what you're saying, bro.
And then you're saying we're all 30 and under.
Dave, listen to what you're saying. You're saying that this dude that was already, bro, arguably from the greats are saying that this is one of the best NBA players, bro, that ever walked on the court. And you're saying if he was in this day, Deuce is not even Hall of Famers yet would have cooked him.
Yes.
What's wrong with you, man?
Hey Mo, you tripping?
Can I ask
You seen all them old frail bodies in the
Dave,
90s? What you talking about? He isn't strong enough, bro. They have Manute Bol playing. He's 7'7", 160.
But
nigga, what Luda? Look at
look at
their boy that just got paid $200 million. How much the fuck did he weigh? $160? Michael Porter Jr. Get the fuck out of here.
Lonzo will get him.
But somebody just said Melo wouldn't even be strong enough to play then. Like what?
Lonzo Ball will give.
We talking about Carmelo Anthony or Melo?
LaMelo.
Lonzo Ball will give him no type level.
Hey, Alonzo would be a DPOY about 18 times.
I like LaMelo, but
I just want to let people know when they say Melo, to remember I'm from New York. Carmelo Anthony, that's my
You talking
favorite
about
player of
Carmelo,
all
right,
time. So
right.
when y'all say Melo, I'm thinking Melo. You
I'm
feel
talking
me?
about Melo. I'm talking about Carmelo Anthony.
When you say Melo, I'm thinking Melo. You know who Melo
Yeah,
is?
Melo. I'm talking about Melo.
That's right.
Carmelo
Like,
Anthony.
Hold on, Melo.
I was thinking LaMelo.
Mr. 75, 3 Olympic
Melo's
gold
Carmelo,
medals.
man. Have some respect. Melo's Carmelo. He still got that nickname.
Yes, thank you. But shout out to
New
LaMelo.
York.
He deserves that name,
New York,
Melo.
Right. Carmelo,
and I like how
Carmelo,
he pays homage.
Right.
It's like
but
Black
Carmelo
Jesus.
couldn't mess
I
with
call that
Jordan,
man
no
Carmelo Anthony.
No, don't do that. That's Melo.
Just like Black Jesus.
Right. Come on, man.
It's like Black
You gotta
Jesus.
pay
No.
homage.
I'm gonna always be that barrier between Carmelo Anthony and remind the people who Melo originally was. So I'll always be the advocate for that. So I'm gonna be the guy who's in the way of y'all just completely erasing Carmelo Anthony when we hear the name Melo. I'm gonna be the guy here to make sure that don't happen.
Imagine another Hall of Famer great saying
the thing is,
your
the
second
difference
year in
between
the
all these
league.
players
Thank you.
You know what the difference between all these players you named, Dave, is that Jordan was a first-team all-defensive player.
In the 90s.
He could play defense, bro.
That's
Hey, guarding them one-hand players.
Between anything that you said,
Guarding niggas that couldn't even do
Carmelo
crossovers.
don't play defense.
I seen him against Doc Rivers posting up at
KD
the
don't play
half
defense
court.
like Jordan. Come on,
and I seen
man.
guys against Ish Smith.
Yeah,
and I seen guys
Hey,
against
Ish Smith is actually
Michael
fast,
Conley.
Jordan was a
Michael
different beast,
Conley
man.
wouldn't even
Ish Smith
start
would drop
back then.
buckets in the
He's an
90 with that kind
all-star.
of speed.
You got niggas that's all-stars wouldn't even start back then, bro.
A1, that's cap.
Stop it. He out here lying for this era.
A1, stop lying for your era, A1. You know that's
my era. That ain't my era, bro. That ain't my era. I grew up with Kobe. So I know what my era is, but I respect what I saw from fucking Jordan.
LeBron.
And just
LeBron,
like
man.
Jordan,
All right,
just
we gotta
like
stop
Kobe
lying
said,
for that era.
everything you got from me came from him.
Can't mess with Jordan. Jordan was a different beast, man.
And Kobe's y'all GOAT.
And
Kobe's
smoke
not-
a cigar.
Kobe is not my
And smoke a cigar every game.
Kobe is not my GOAT.
Okay, so Jordan,
Yeah, we out here glorifying a liquor cigar
LeBron
man.
is Jordan's favorite player.
LeBron's a
I
GOAT,
mean,
right, Dave?
yeah, Jordan is LeBron's favorite player. Always have been.
Yeah, but
Your
LeBron.
favorite
Well,
player is
yeah,
favorite player,
Jordan
bro.
60, LeBron like
Of course.
37.
Everybody gonna call himself. Michael ain't never
LeBron
called
have
himself.
somebody who
Okay, Jordan.
Michael
All right.
ain't never
It don't
called
matter
himself
how
a GOAT.
old
He
he
let
is,
other
bro.
people call
Hey,
himself.
bro,
hope
Jordan's
you
favorite
get
player is not going to be
62.
Jordan. It's
I
going to be
hope
somebody
when you get
else.
60,
LeBron plays too
people
much
talk about you
narrative,
like
man.
you was great too, bro.
Trying to play that narrative stuff with me, man.
But I'm just saying, like, of course, there's these favorite players. Like,
That's
Jordan's
the
favorite
problem I
player
got with
can't be
LeBron.
Jordan. It's going to be a whole different person.
This old and they still talk about he the GOAT. So he must have did something.
Bro, it's because we have a brainwashing era. That's crazy.
Exactly. Y'all
A
poison.
brainwashing error. How you brainwash when you guys got
Davis, no
eyes?
poison.
Because he sells shoes and they
You
love
have
him.
eyes, right? You
That's
guys have
facts.
eyes.
I mean, I have
That's a
eyes,
known
and I
fact,
seen that
right?
shit. When I'm watching nowadays, when I go back and watch that old shit, I'm like, I
Is it
can't
not?
do it.
I can't watch this shit, man. It's terrible basketball.
And the guys
I just
that
watch a
the
lot of
shit,
old
and the
dudes
guys that
standing
watch
around
the
in the
shit,
paint waiting to
and
block
the guys
somebody.
that watch the shit in the
You're
90s
absolutely
and
right.
early 2000s can't watch
I
this
mean,
piggy
Bama's
pack.
getting
My daughter
getting
could play in the
more
NBA.
physical and Bama.
All right, now
My
see,
daughter could
what
play
are
in
we
this
lying
league, bro.
for?
Great players all
See now,
complaining because
My daughter can average 14 points in this league.
That's where the disrespect comes to the league,
Hey,
bro.
my daughter's 57%
Y'all
from
always
three.
disrespecting this
She
era.
she
Bro,
57%
my
from
God,
three. She'll be 40%.
He's lying to us for no reason.
Dave, I
Hey,
love
she'll
this
be
era,
40%
Dave.
this
Dave,
league.
I
Ain't
love
no
this
fans
era.
of basketball if you disrespecting the way this era of
Bro,
basketball.
my daughter
Dave,
can
I
average
love this
14
Joel
era.
right
Embiid
now
couldn't
in
even
this
score
Dave, I
league.
love
today.
this era,
Yeah,
We
man.
talking about daughters.
My
I love
daughter
this
can
era.
average 14 now in this league,
Dave, I
bro.
love this era, but they don't play no
She can
defense.
play in this league.
But they don't
Bro,
play
why
no
y'all letting
defense.
A1 say this?
That's
Why are we?
I'm being real.
That's
My
fact.
daughter can play in this league,
I
bro.
never seen his daughter play before.
If she can, then she nice as hell, man.
Yeah, she is.
That's facts.
Who's
If
that?
she can get a
is.
shot
She
off
can
over
play in this
80,
league.
bro, I'll spend my
She's
life
physical
making
enough to
millions to
play in
give it
this
just
league.
to
This era
her.
don't play no D.
She's
Now
physical
they
enough to
are
play in
this
this
season.
league.
That's the worst Josh Jackson. That's the worst top five I've ever seen, bro.
Who?
What had
My daughter
LeBron at
13.
six?
He just brought up a lot of old people.
I mean,
Yeah,
who's
run
the
that
top? Who's
list.
the top five? Who's the top five?
That boy had LeBron at 6. That's all I needed to see to say that list was retarded, man.
I
Get that
mean,
list.
I can see that because LeBron's still playing.
Oh, you
come on.
right. Hey, Juju kind of smart.
He's still
You
playing.
A1 low key like
His
LeVar Ball,
history's
you know?
It's not
I
finished
respect the
yet. His
confidence.
history's not
Yo,
finished.
nah, I ain't gotta be in the top 3, bro.
Revolutionary.
That sounds silly, man. Where you put Michael Jordan at? Michael Jordan in your top 5?
Zoe, Grace, Hall. Watch out
Hold
for
on.
her name. She will
Dave
be
James,
Olympics
is Michael Jordan in your top
in
5?
hoop and track. Watch.
Is Michael
You know
Jordan
what?
in your top 5?
I do know a cold female hooper, Zion Cook.
Huh?
See what I'm saying?
She nice.
That's why your
Hey,
list is
my
I didn't
daughter
ask you
got
that. Is
all
he in your top 5?
every female hooper out. She got.
Bro, what
She
is
got
wrong
her.
with you,
Got her
man?
hoop too. She got them.
Hey, go ahead and share a
Who's
link
your
if you
top
got
5?
one. Go ahead.
Hold on. I gotta hear this. Dave James, who your top 5 is?
And it's my personal top 5, man. I don't.
Okay, go ahead, Dave.
All y'all niggas that love to do all that accomplishment shit and fuck the game up.
All right, man, let's give you a top 5. We don't know
Get your
disclaimers,
top
man.
5, Dave.
Look, and this is respectfully my top 5. This is my real top 5.
Cause we know you about to roast, so that's why we put all them disclaimers out there for.
No, well, I stand on it, bro.
Okay,
Shout out Hoop Jargon in the building, making his presence known. It's Flight Sports.
Yeah, he came through.
Hey, real shit.
Hoop Jargon came through strong with that.
I got LeBron.
What you think about that?
I got LeBron.
Go ahead, respond to that. Hoop Jargon.
I got LeBron, Kobe.
We'll wait for them.
Look, respectfully, I got LeBron, Kobe, KD.
Your list is already dismantled.
Of course, I need to got it. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, you said LeBron, Kobe, KD,
Shaq.
Okay.
Give Shaq's credit, man. And 5th, are y'all listening? I said LeBron.
Yeah, we're listening.
Wow.
Kobe,
Hurry up.
KD, Shaq. And I got to put Steph in there, man. It's my top 5, bro.
All right, so I only got one question for you, Dave. Okay, Dave, I only got one question for you. How you gonna put the student ahead of the master?
All right.
When you do Kobe in there before Jordan, I'm just trying to understand that.
Kobe's better than him. He got a 3.
Kobe's
Bro,
a copy. Kobe is a carbon copy. Of Jordan. Jordan is literally the prototype.
Kobe did the same thing with Les.
Kobe would shoot 3s.
That's facts. Whoever said that, shout out to you.
Because he played in this era.
And that's what it is.
Did you
see that?
Kobe had no 40-something this verse like Jordan.
And you're telling me who to put on my top 5.
No. I just asked you a question. I'm okay with your top 5, Dave James. I just asked your reasoning behind that. That was it.
Bro, he's better than
Okay, that's your reasoning. But you gotta let me know why you think that. I'm okay with your top 5. I was just asking because it was weird to me that you had Jordan. I mean, you had Kobe in there, not Jordan.
Kobe is a Jordan 2.0, bro.
That's factual.
Shoot the 3 and do everything else Jordan could do.
Hey, had the 3-point record before Steph broke it.
Fuck.
But hey, bro, don't act like it's a weird question from us asking you that.
Nah,
it's
he's
a
way
legit
better,
question.
Bro. It is disrespectful.
But bro, but that's your reasoning, and I'm okay with your reasoning. Bro, I listen. Ain't nobody disrespecting you. I'm okay with your top 5, but don't act like it's a crazy question asking why would you have Jordan? I mean, why would you have Kobe ahead of Jordan? That's not a crazy question. That's a logical question when somebody hears that.
I'm not saying it's crazy. Man.
It's a reason that Kobe said he would have won 10 rings.
Hold on, Nico. Hoop Jargon was good.
So with a Jordan,
Man, what was good, panel, man?
What's good? What'd you hear? You heard something to piss you off?
Nah, it ain't pissed me off. I just need to debunk this.
Well, let me give you the floor.
Hey, and no disrespect, man. No disrespect. One of the person I interviewed on my channel was Cynthia Cooper. Is that's like female Jordan, right? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah. So Cynthia Cooper is like female Jordan. I think we all understand that. And Cynthia Cooper thinks if she went to the NBA, she would put up. She said she would put up 14 points a game. So to hear my man A1 say your daughter would come put 20, I gotta know what her resume looks like. I gotta
thank
know,
you for
dog.
saying
I'm
something.
Hey, I gotta know, dog.
We appreciate you.
Shout out to women's basketball.
I gotta know, bro. What your daughter resume looking like, homie?
What do you say, Flight?
No, I said shout out to women's basketball.
Yeah, she's 12 right now, man. I'm keeping her low key. She just started on the circuit down in San Diego. She's gigging, man. She's averaging about 22 right now. She's a point guard. So just all aggression, man. She's taking everything to the rack. Like no jump shot right now. So we gotta teach her how to pull up. You know what I mean? So it's just right now. She's just being aggressive, and I'm cool with it. I'm cool with her.
I'm with you. A1. I got a daughter too.
Now, I think you being hyperbolic though, so you're not being literal.
He's
Let me
been
tell y'all
like,
something right now.
hey,
A1.
so
Hold on,
basically,
I'm
A1 trolling
gonna
me.
say something about girl basketball. I just had my daughter. She 3 months, right? I got 2 boys though. My oldest is 3. I'm gonna have her messing with the boys. You feel me? In terms of the basketball leagues. In terms of of course, I want her to be a woman. You know, but I mean, I want her to get nice messing with her brothers. You know,
Flight. I saw it literally. Like when she turned like 3, she was different, man. She didn't want to do.
See, I'm getting into women's basketball because I just had a daughter, so I'm trying to study the game.
She wanted a ball instead of a doll. You know what I mean? So I was like,
check out Zaya Cook.
I'm gonna get into it. Y'all gonna see me for a while. I'm gonna start covering women's basketball because it's starting to get on the rise, low key.
Good.
Maybe not.
Zaya Cook is the next female great.
Just putting out a video here and there. You
gonna be doing that by yourself. That's what's up.
No, you gotta know, but you gotta find out. Hold on, let me tell you the formula, Jonathan.
Hey man, I can't do the women's hoops.
No, you gotta get the right star. It's the stars to get behind. I'm telling you. You can't just look for any team. You gotta get behind the star.
I promise you, put up.
It's hard to watch the games sometimes, man.
Bro, no, they got some good. They got a
I'm
girl
telling
named
you,
Sabrina.
Zaya Cook is the real deal.
Who?
Zaya Cook. Check her out.
Yo, it's
She's
a
the real
girl.
deal.
Yo, I know you're talking about, but it's a girl. She played for New York, the New York Liberty. Her name is Sabrina. I don't know if you heard of her. She's like a white chick. She nice. White lady.
Like Donna Delvadova, whatever her name is.
No, you talking about Della Don. She a problem.
She nice.
Yeah, she a problem.
She one of the best.
Brianna Stewart, solid too.
You talking about the best?
It's a lot of them.
That's tough for
It's
real.
a lot
Maya
of them.
Moore, Brianna Stewart, they kill it.
My daughter,
ain't nobody taking for WNBA, man.
Della Dawn is tough for real though.
Yeah, she tough.
She played for
tough.
Washington.
Girl basketball, she tough.
She tough.
Shit, Diana Taurasi tough.
Tarasi's a problem.
Tarasi tough.
Hey, and since y'all talking about
this,
since y'all talking about this, let me go ahead and bring back up the topic because y'all was trying to troll me when I brought it up about when the Chicago Sky won that championship. About how Chicago
and that
Bulls.
team bullshit when you said it, and it's so
Hey, bro, but what hit what hit the media just after I said that, bro? You seen Twitter blowing up and see all these media heads talking about the same thing I was talking about, and you seen Chicago Bulls came out saying the same thing, bro.
What?
Man, listen, please don't say that shit again.
I ain't gotta say it again, man. It's already out there.
Man, ain't nobody come to see the Sky Otis.
When Chicago Sky won that championship, I said that they put forth a winning culture that the Chicago Bulls are going to be looking to.
The WNBA
they're going to get to about the second round.
Franchise family.
I mean the Sky Town. That's what they call it.
Bro,
that's like saying our G League won the championship, so we inspired now.
Bro,
don't do that.
Yo, you wrong for that one.
Stop
you wrong
it.
for that.
Y'all gotta stop this shit. Bro, I'm from Houston. We won the first 4 WNBA championships. Houston Comets. Nobody gives a shit. Bro,
exactly.
Hey, he's
spitting. That's why I'm saying, like, stop. I get it. WNBA.
I mean,
hey, for years, the Sparks was the only thing winning in LA.
Come on, nobody give a damn about that.
Juju, where's JG? That lock girl.
That's what y'all saying. But I guarantee you, if the Chicago Bulls don't put forth winning numbers today, this season, it's going to be media coming out, and they're going to be looking back and say, wow, Chicago Sky held it down, so the Bulls did.
No, bro.
Man, ain't nobody give a fuck about that.
Don't say no. Don't say no unless you a fortune teller. You ain't no fortune teller because just when I came out and I said what I said last time, a whole bunch of media heads and sports heads came out justifying what I said. So I'm gonna go with them. I said what I said. Hey, I said what I said, and they followed it up.
No,
so who followed up? Who following up what y'all said, but besides your own mouth?
So
see what I said. What I
said.
Wait, Candace Parker tough. She tough.
Yeah, Candace. Candace is a problem.
Candace tough, man.
And then point guard on her team is a problem too. Copper.
Yeah, she a problem too.
That's what I'm saying. They got some people. Y'all just don't know their names.
Candace overrated, bro. Overrated, bro.
Wow. This man thinks Jordan's overrated. Now he thinks Candace is overrated.
Y'all just
mute this man.
Now we have to look at them as just WNBA talent. Candace is amazing.
They're making it seem like she's the best in the league, bro. She's not the best.
She's not the best.
No, she's not the best in the league.
She's on the back end of her career, bro.
Exactly.
But she left LA and went to Chicago
Maya
they
Moore's
won a
better than her too.
championship.
Yeah, I would say Maya Moore's still my
Maya
favorite
Moore
player.
retired.
Maya Moore colder than her, man. Bro.
She's
Yeah,
still my
but she
favorite player.
retired 3 years ago.
Della Dawn is better than her too, bro.
Yeah,
Before the injury,
Deladon is cold.
before the
I know who
injury,
she
bro,
is.
she was
Yeah,
like
but
that,
y'all,
bro.
yo, you talking about a 10-year age difference? Come on,
Della
bro.
Dawn is
Man,
getting
listen,
up
you don't even
there.
know how
Come on,
old some of these
Hey,
women
when
is.
Zaya could get drafted, then I'm gonna start watching the
Yo,
WNBA.
Panic, I do. Where do my lights on this, Panic? Yes, I do.
Yo,
Hey,
they don't
Zaya
like
Wade.
old school. Though.
Zaya
They
Wade
don't
gonna
like
fuck
old
around and
Hey,
be in
school.
the
hey,
Y'all
WNBA.
sound
my
crazy.
daughter's gonna be the
Yeah, you
first one
stupid.
If
in
you
done.
30 years
I
old,
don't know none of
if
these
you
Fucking
30
with
women.
a
years
AY,
old, they
dominate,
ain't
huh?
gonna like you.
my
I'm a real
daughter's gonna be the
basketball
first
fan.
one and done.
Yo,
She gonna go to
Zaya
college
Wade
one
gonna be a
semester,
one and
Like
done.
nobody
right
even know who
through
the
the
best
draft.
player in the NBA. I mean WNBA is. Y'all just throwing out names.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
bro.
I mean, I like Breonna
It's,
Panic,
Stewart.
no,
I
no,
got
no.
my
It's
thing,
Terry,
somebody
bro.
she won the
that
Panic,
chick from the
MVP.
Liberty,
Panic,
yo,
I'm
is
a
Dayla
real
her
like I'm
Dawn,
a
name
man. It's
basketball
Dayla
head, bro.
Dawn,
Zoe.
I'm a basketball head. I
Yeah,
watch all
Sabrina.
types of basketball.
Sabrina. This guy right here.
All
She's a
types of
problem.
basketball, Panic.
Hey,
And
hey,
even the most
CG,
basketball head
Hey, how
don't
you a
watch that shit.
basketball head and you only
Zoe
got Jordan in
Grace,
the top 5?
Z,
Who
Because
don't
he a
have
Z
Jordan
real
in the top
spitter.
5?
Dave James don't got Jordan in his top 5.
Boy, get your ass
And
on somewhere.
he shouldn't though.
And I don't.
Jordan?
He's
Like
seen better basketball.
Sorry, I don't
Michael
respect
Jordan not in your
Oh,
top 5?
hey,
He's not
Zoe
in my top
Grace
5.
Man, get your
is
ass
a
on somewhere,
problem.
nigga.
I got
And that boy,
I got Don Staley 2
Come
Bro,
spots
you hear this
behind
old
Jordan.
head speech,
My
bro?
top 5.
This is
exactly. Y'all
insane.
old head.
Bro,
Jordan is not in your
this
top
ain't no
5.
old head speech,
No,
bro.
Jordan is
This
no,
not
is
in your
what it
top
is.
5.
old head
When
is
you
not in my top 5.
formulate your top 5,
CG
bro,
one.
you got to keep in perspective
Of
the era of which they played in,
okay.
and if they dominated within that
Man,
era.
Yes.
you said his
Why
top
y'all ain't
5.
getting no
Man, the
Jordan
credit?
only
dominates
reason why
era.
a
What you
lot of
talking
people
about?
put Jordan
And
in his
his
top
top,
5 because them old
respectfully,
heads be
Bro,
his
talking that
top
shit a
5 was
lot.
stop
trash.
calling me two Jordan fans,
The
bro.
disrespect.
Stop forcing niggas to put him in niggas top 5. I don't
Word,
think
if
he's
you
not in
don't
my
put
top
Jordan in your
5.
top 5,
Jordan is
a
not in
nigga
your
50
top
or
5.
older
You
be
need to
like,
cut your
oh, you
mic
don't
off.
know
Come on,
basketball.
bro.
my whole
I'm
thing,
kind of
hey, look,
forcing
if
you
you
to
Hey,
be
put
in my
Kobe
top
in your
5,
top
Ladies
bro.
and
5,
gentlemen,
you
Kevin
gotta
Durant.
put Jordan.
Jordan
If
is
you put
not in your
Kobe in
top
your
5.
top
Lord
5,
have
He
you
ain't
mercy.
gotta
top
put
5,
Jordan in
bro.
there.
Lord
He
have
ain't top
mercy.
5. He ain't top
Come on,
5,
man.
bro.
Jordan
Man, he
not top
easy
5.
No.
Lord have mercy.
Niggas better than him, bro.
Who's your top 5, sir?
I got KD, Steph, LeBron, Shaq,
What?
Kobe.
You got
Who's
Curry
arguing?
over Jordan?
KD, Steph,
This
Who's
Shaq,
nigga play
arguing?
Hey,
one
Steph
half of
Curry
Curry ain't
whooped
old
that
enough
Who's
to
ass.
watch
arguing? He
Jordan.
said
He ain't got the
Andrew
Oh
talent.
man,
Wiggins
I'm out.
was
Flight. I'm
better
out.
than Jordan,
I'm out.
man.
I'm
Hey,
out.
all them niggas is
Steph
better
Curry
than
have him
Do
looking
it.
like Chris Paul.
Can't do it.
Whoa, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
Yo,
that.
Waste of
Don't do
time
that.
talking that.
Curry is not in your Curry over Jordan. Oh my lord.
Yes.
Dale
Y'all gotta
Curry would tell you
understand
that shit.
everybody
Dale
ain't
Curry
50
would slap
something
you for
years
saying
old and
that.
watch Jordan whole career.
No,
That's
not
facts.
everybody is fucking
Dale
60
Curry would
years
slap you for
old,
saying
bro.
that, bro.
Nobody's always
Bro, I'm
niggas
tired of y'all
30.
keep on saying about the age. Go watch the film. That's all.
How,
Go
No,
watch
I
the
listen.
watched
The
the
video
reason
with
why
film.
Kobe.
I
Jordan
watched
a
the
lot of y'all boy
Come
favorite
on,
because
man.
y'all love that shit. We love Kobe and LeBron and them, so we gon' our top 5
But
ain't gonna
bro,
beat
if you
Jordan all the
love
time.
Kobe, you gotta
But we
love
nigga
also go
Jordan.
look at that
over
old
Curry?
basketball and know it's ass.
It's
man.
not.
Why
I
y'all
man,
old niggas always doing
listen.
this?
It's
Look,
not a
if you look at
discussion.
that top 75 list, look at them names on them. Like, what the fuck is Dolph Hayes, where the fuck his name is?
We're not responsible
I don't
for
even
your
know
lack of
some of these
information,
old white
brother.
men.
Yo,
We're not
we can't
responsible for
help.
your lack of information.
Man, them niggas trying to
Your
force
lack of
it.
That's a
knowledge
you
on
No,
Bro,
problem.
y'all
everything.
can still
listen.
find Jordan
You
games
know
on
why
YouTube.
Jordan
Exactly.
and everybody top 3 or
Jordan,
5,
come
even if
on,
they like
that's
20.
easy work.
Cause
To
soon as
find
you say
Jordan
Jordan in
resume,
your top
that's
Easy
5,
easy.
work,
it's a
yo.
nigga and then
That's
fuck these
easy
who like,
work, yo.
hell no, you don't know
That's like
basketball.
saying Bill
So we
Gates
gonna
ain't the
automatically
smartest undisputed. Like what we talking about?
I don't need to watch Jordan if I had Kobe.
What? I'm a big Kobe fan. Kobe, my favorite player all time. He's a worse version of Jordan.
Kobe is
A worse version at what?
It's y'all niggas gonna stop spilling this bullshit.
What is he worse at? Jumping 40 inches?
Kobe's the 2.0 of Jordan.
He's a worse version of Jordan, and that's my favorite player.
But what is he worse at,
worse
though?
version of Jordan when he won the title at a younger age than Jordan?
Come on.
What?
Shit. Hey, I ain't seen
Kobe
Jordan drop
Bryant
81.
was not the alpha on that team, sir.
It don't matter about the alphas, about the skill set. It's about the skill set. Jordan had a roster around him in the 88 and 89.
Hey, do we know Kobe Bryant scored 81 points in a game?
Y'all niggas should be saying shit, bro. And Kobe is my favorite player of all time. And y'all just be saying shit.
Yeah, y'all
No.
be saying shit.
Kobe ain't came into his own since the second championship after the fucking Indiana championship. When we went through the Nets, that's when Kobe became Kobe. as we know it. He still was under Shaq. Y'all gotta cut this corny shit out.
Bro, that's Shaquille O'Neal.
A lot of people feel like Jordan Pippen ain't been too far apart from each other.
Shit, Jordan would have been under Shaq too.
To y'all like that.
Jordan had Pippen in the whole squad and a damn Hall of Fame court.
Panic. All these niggas is 30 years old and up, man. I don't even
what they gotta do anything with the price in China? What they got to do with the price in China? You just saying.
Bro, I ain't gonna front. It's like 35 plus. My brother ain't no Jordan fan. He in his 30s.
Hey, look,
it's 35 plus.
Hey, look, I'm gonna get on my race shit. I did my research.
Go ahead.
I ain't trying to hear none of this. Man. I'm out of here.
Yeah. Jordan got nice stats in the 90s.
Whenever
Jordan played against a bunch of motherfuckers who had smoked
Curry over Jordan, dog.
Hey, I gotta do my homework, bro.
Hey, whenever Dave James start getting cooked, that boy exit left.
He talking about he got to do his homework. It's midnight.
Every time he start getting cooked, man, he want to leave the chat.
I ain't gonna front. Steph Curry have him dancing.
Jordan, Lord have
mercy. No, he would not. No, he would not.
Hey, Chef Curry have him.
No,
Lord have mercy.
Hey, have him moonwalking and hit the three over him.
Hey, and it's funny how y'all keep calling out these old heads. But listen though, if you don't know, man, old heads know the way.
We know Steph Curry don't guard no great players. Stop it.
So tell me how these dudes.
Great players, he don't guard the best player.
I'll put Clay on Jordan. No, take him out the game.
No, Clay ain't taking shit out of Jordan. What you talking
about? He like,
about?
damn, he only got one hand.
What you talking about?
One hand.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Lord have
mercy. Only on Flight Sports TV, man. Only on Flight.
This man said Jordan got one hand and he's worse than Steph Curry. Lord have mercy.
This is
not worse. They both great, but Steph Curry.
And this is what happens, bro.
30-foot.
Hey, this is the generation that we're living in right now. With these cats, man, they lose all respect for everything that came before them, bro. They think
ain't even about losing.
Bro, yes it is, yo. Y'all think that y'all created the world.
That's what it is, right? You got people.
These dudes think they created basketball. Like basketball was
happy James Harden in the 90s.
You got people that old enough to watch Jordan. Nigga, they gonna feel more about Jordan than somebody who ain't been old enough to watch them.
I don't even like Michael Jordan like that.
Bro, but we can go look at these games. They on YouTube and they subpar.
What?
Yeah, like
he said it's subpar.
Ain't even that Jordan subpar is like we look at his competition is like what we looking at like his biggest competition been the pussies at one point.
Watching these old people with goggles,
they got a 5'10", 5'9" point guard leading them.
Bro, what goggles got to do with you?
What they have Muzzy Bowles.
Thomas is not 5'9",
but they play a different style of
Muzzy Bowles is 5'3".
Not 5'9".
How tall
That's
is
a
Isaiah
lie.
Thomas?
Don't cap. Tell the truth.
How tall is he? How tall is he?
6'1", bro.
Man, he is not no 6'1", man. I don't want to stand next to all type of players.
Bro, y'all got me back on my grind. I'm watching the game.
Yes.
Who's 6'1"?
This is tall. So is Kyrie going to guard
I'm watching it right now. I'm watching this old white dude post up at half court.
He'll put up 50 on Stephen fucking Kyrie. What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, those are not elite defenders.
Nigga, Jordan put 70 on Kyrie. And
listen.
Bro, he's 6'6". Kyrie 6'2".
Listen to this word. Bill Lambert.
Bill Lambert fucking
great big man.
And will be trash in today's
NBA. Defensive player
would be trash in today's NBA. Would be no more than
because they don't play. They play up tempo now.
Hey, Jokic a whoop Lambert ass.
All right, so okay, cool. So why y'all got a problem with him feeling like his favorite players ain't excluding Jordan?
Bill Lambert is not a great. He's not considered great.
Hey, this dude talking about Clay. Clay didn't even break the 75. We talking about Clay.
Bill Lambert,
bro, because it's old people making a list.
He's not individual.
If Clay was good, bro, he'd be on there. If he was that good, he'd be on there, bro.
Right. You will be repenting soon.
Hey, there was 75 spots. There was 75 spots, bro. He ain't make it. So let that tell
you will be repenting soon. We can't comment on that yet.
And you don't name Jordan, it's always an old head right behind the damn dog.
That's facts.
Hold up. Y'all ain't got Jordan. You don't know basketball. You can't talk about basketball.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
How
is
somebody
if you don't have Jordan on your list, that means you don't have a full scope about the history of basketball.
Right.
Hey,
and I don't even
Taco
like
Falls a 1990 center. He barely played.
Listen.
You out of your fucking mind.
Listen, basketball is basketball. The only thing that can change between nowadays players and back in the day players is the competition that each player that you talking about playing. Jordan wasn't playing against the level of athleticism that Kobe had to play against, and LeBron had to play against.
Just like LeBron.
Y'all discounting athletic ability like that shit ain't even
even matter between now and back then.
Jordan ran a
You
fucking
know how athletic
Jordan
was?
still got the fucking record for the NBA Combine.
That's my point. That's my point.
What are you talking about? He still got the records at the NBA Combine.
Hey, that's Jordan. Nobody else got that.
And the 48
His competition.
You guys are what
competition
the
ain't
fuck are
had
you
that.
talking about?
His competition ain't had it. That's my point. All this good shit you saying about Jordan athletic ability, that's him.
Bro, he still got the records to this day.
Russell Westbrook averaged 50 in the night.
He got the athleticism.
What about the competition or jumping
And he
higher
can
than
hoop.
to this day? What are you
The
talking
nigga
about?
smart.
Bro, I'm watching this
all that
playoffs
cushion.
game, and I almost got to cut it off.
You said who?
I'm watching this playoff game of the Bulls. I almost got to cut it off.
Well, cut it off.
They cut it off then.
I'm just watching old dudes pull up mid-range shots, post up at half court.
Okay.
It's a big old center waiting to get an easy ass layup or block somebody's
Bill
shot.
Cartwright was trash. Bill Cartwright's trash. Go ahead and kill that bullshit. Go ahead.
Right. All
I mean, he's
Chicago
trash.
centers was- all Chicago.
I mean, I'm watching Patrick Ewing being average.
go ahead and
Hey,
kill
Anthony
that.
Davis will
That's
whoop Patrick
all my
Ewing
point is. That's all
ass.
my point is right there. Jordan
Patrick
Ewing
Ewing
is
is
not the
ass?
same level competition.
No, I said
Time out,
Anthony
time
Davis
out,
will whoop
time out.
Patrick
You
Ewing
said Patrick
ass.
Ewing is
Anthony
ass?
Davis can't stay
No,
healthy, bro.
Anthony Davis will whoop his ass.
Anthony Davis
Oh,
can't
Anthony
stay
Davis
healthy.
would have got elbows.
Based on
in
what
his
premise,
Can't
face,
stay
bro?
healthy, bro.
He would have
He can't
crumbled.
stay
Not,
healthy.
All
Anthony
right.
Davis would have crumbled
Come on,
with the
man.
bed.
Hey, when you got to stop
bro.
this.
AD
Don't
can't
let him be
dominate
able
this
to
era.
make niggas that foul.
This
That's
nigga
all
can't
that
dominate his own era. So what you talking about?
He
He
would
can't
We got to
dominate his
stop
own
it.
in
era.
his mouth.
Come on, man.
And I
Bro,
like
he just
AD. I
had,
like
what,
AD. I'm a Lakers
35
fan.
and 17 tonight? What you talking about?
Oh, he had a good night
Against who?
tonight. What the
Against
fuck?
Aiden?
Who you talking about? Who you
Against
talking about?
Aiden?
No, it's against the Spurs.
Come on now, get the fuck out of here. You
man.
can't name
Y'all,
five Spurs
y'all this
players.
is silly,
Bad
bro.
young.
You can't
Y'all
name
talking
five
about
Spurs
this
players right
man.
now.
These
All right.
these dudes is
We need
reigning in the day of
more
centers,
young
bro.
people on the
this.
panel,
They
please.
are
Name
reigning, bro.
name
You
five
understand
Spurs
that
players.
these dudes was reigning, bro, in the day of centers when the centers
Right.
was
But
dominant players in the league.
listen, everything y'all see about Jordan, I ain't disputing that. All I saying is look at the competition he been playing against compared to the
That's
competition today.
Yeah,
We
Gary
know
Payton.
we know
Let's
this
do
for a
it. Gary
fact, right?
Payton.
That's why we know for a fact, right?
Man,
Bro,
Today's
all Gary
athletes
Payton
are
do is put his hand on you and
more
reach for the
athletic
ball.
than back in the day.
Man, you
athletes
You
sound
can
on
play.
average.
You can play that kind of defense back then, bro. Gary Payton was a lockdown defender.
And Gary Payton
Can
was
we understand that?
how big was Gary Payton? What's
I'm
his
sorry.
measurables?
6'4". Gary Payton's
6'4".
tall, bro.
Gary
6'4".
Payton, 6'4" point guard.
That's
Tall and strong.
6'4". 6'4".
Strong.
6'4" point guard.
6'4".
Point guard.
Right.
What
And
y'all
how
talking
tall was
about?
Who
and
was
how
he?
tall
Don't
was
do
No,
Kyrie
noise.
listen.
Irving?
Great
Who
How
is
tall
he?
was Kyrie
What
Irving?
6'4" point guard is he locking up today? Because he's so ain't
Nigga,
fucking with Russ.
everybody. Lonzo
He's
Nah,
locking
he was
showing
niggas up.
locking
that
up
What you
Doc
Russ.
talking about?
Rivers.
He's
That's
showing
about
locking
it.
that Russ.
Lonzo lighting the ass, locking niggas
Bro,
up in this
yeah,
era. What
Lonzo
you
was
talking
locking
about?
Bama's up. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry.
Lonzo's also
Lonzo was
6'6",
locking
6'7".
Bama's up.
Nigga,
Gary
he
Lonzo's
2
Payton was
inches
also
locking
taller
6'6",
than Gary Payton.
6'7".
Lonzo.
He's
Hey,
2
Lonzo
inches
Ball
taller
would
than
have
Gary
been
Payton, bro. What we
DPOY
talking
about
about?
30
No,
times
because
back then.
see,
Y'all,
when
man,
y'all look
y'all,
at the size from back in the day, y'all go up numbers that they tell y'all. Them motherfuckers ain't even that big. No
Oh
6'4".
my
Gary
God.
Payton was not
So
6'4".
we just supposed to conflate the numbers that they listed at for your
right.
purpose.
No, think about it. Look at today's NBA. Before 2 years ago, before they had everybody real height and
Bro,
all that.
everybody in this
Oh
league is
my
not
Draymond Green
God.
was
good.
6'8",
So you
6'9".
basically have
Everybody in
an
this league is
infallible
not
Draymond
good.
argument
Green
I'm
was
because you
sorry,
want to see
bro.
that's how tall people
Everybody in
were
this league is
back in
not
the
good.
90s. That means there's no way to refute your argument, bro. That's bullshit, bro. That means you have a unarguable point.
You
And
know
that's
why?
bullshit.
You
It's
know why?
based on your mind.
You know
I
why
mean, this is
everybody always
unarguable.
These niggas.
You know why everybody always go back to when Jordan get crossed up by AI. You know why that's so important, even though it's just one play. Because
Okay.
the average guard in the NBA right now can do what Iverson been doing dribbling wise, right?
That's facts. Spitting.
Okay.
Jordan been
That's one
twerking on just
aspect of his
that.
game. That's
Jordan
one
been
aspect
twerking
of
on
his
just
game,
that.
bro.
Imagine Jordan nowadays against the Kyrie.
Imagine
Against a
Jordan
6'6"
being
player.
used to guarding the crossover at a higher clip. Good
I
players
watched him
adjust,
twerk.
bro.
They didn't even have
That's what I'm
crossovers
trying to
like
tell
that.
these
Keep it
guys.
real
Y'all
with
Yes,
you.
they
sound
did.
so.
Yes, they did.
I
This is
Tim
what I'm
watched
trying
him.
to
Look,
tell
I'm
y'all,
Tim
watching
man.
the
Hardaway.
game
I
right
was
now.
the first.
This is
I
what I'm trying
watched
to
him
tell y'all,
put
man.
Jordan in a
Y'all
pick and
sound
roll
so
and he get
silly, bro.
This man is posting
Because
up
you
at half
think
court.
that
I'm
Good players
watching.
Vooch is not
adjust
going
to
to
what they
adjust.
see.
And
Good
I
players
also
adjust
watched
to what
Jordan
they
be
see,
lost
bro.
in the pick and roll.
I'm
All they're
sorry,
doing is forcing mid-range shots.
bro. Good players adjust to whatever they see, and the same
And
reason
I'm
why I
glad
say
you
when
said
they
good players
say
adjust to whatever
LeBron
they see. Why Jordan didn't
couldn't
adjust to
play
the
in the old
3-point
era,
shot?
that's bullshit. Yes, he
Why Jordan
could.
didn't adjust to the
He would
3-point shot even
adjust.
though they had a 3-ball?
I'm sorry.
Why didn't Jordan adjust to the 3-ball when he had the
Because
3-ball?
great question. Because the 3-ball got introduced in the early '80s.
So basically, that's why
Jordan
Larry
won the
Bird.
championships in the
Hold
90s.
on. That's why Larry Bird's 3-point statistics are bad too, because them niggas didn't grow up shooting the three, bro.
They only shot
But that don't. But listen. But okay. But listen.
Larry Bird's a pure
Jordan shoot the
shooter.
three ball
He
or
did
not?
not grow up shooting the three.
Can Jordan shoot the three ball or not? Can he shoot the three ball
Early
or not?
career, absolutely not. He had like 19% one year.
Can Jordan shoot the three ball or not?
When he became
All
Jordan,
right, so
absolutely, yes, he could.
cool. Somebody
I mean, the
just
game I'm
said
watching now,
great
Jordan
players.
like 3 for
Somebody just said great
17.
players adjust to the situation, right? If Jordan is a great player, I ain't taking that away from him. But why he ain't never been like, you know what?
What are you saying? You want to take it away from him?
Why
Nigga,
not
it's
shoot
Jordan.
the
What
three?
the fuck you talking about?
Why
That's like
not
saying
shoot the
Tom
three?
Brady, you ain't taking away from him.
Why
Of
not shoot
course.
the three? You don't think if Tom Brady could have run, you don't think he would have been running?
No, Tom Brady can't run because he never could run.
I
He never showed
understand he
run.
can't, but why saying if you think he has speed, you don't think he would run?
If he has speed, he can run because he has
All
speed.
right, so if Jordan can shoot the three ball, why did he do it more often if it's one more point
Because
than two?
that part of the game was not part of how he grew up.
All right, so okay, so what
No
we saying?
dudes in this era
so
can
what
shoot
we
the three
saying?
proficiently.
Every time somebody says something about Jordan, y'all always go back to something.
No.
Do that.
That's facts.
It don't matter
what
what he
understand
have
the
to do.
context. Nobody.
Bro, they ain't gonna tell you which game to walk. They ain't gonna tell you which game to watch or nothing.
Bro,
I ain't trying
that
to
time they
tell
only
you.
shot
Them
5
boy
attempts
want you just to be
on
like Jordan the
average.
best
Each
without
team
looking.
shot
Bro, I'm
5
watching. It says
fucking
Chicago
threes
Bulls
on
today.
average.
Field goals. Jordan 3 for
That's a
14,
fact.
21%.
They only
Just
shot
take
5
my
threes a
just take
game
my
they got
word
you
for
hot,
it,
Hoop
y'all
Jordan.
can
each
listen.
team. All right, each team only shot 5 threes on average. So nobody was shooting the three.
I mean, that's
It
not
don't matter
true.
what no, but we talking about
I'm
Jordan.
watching it right now. They
Every
done
time we
shot
talk
5
about one
threes
thing,
in the
we talk
past
about
couple
one thing
quarters.
to other people. If I know the three ball is one more
Bro, I
point
done
than
seen
what I
5
average,
minutes since I've been watching this game. I'm gonna say 5 threes since I've been watching this game. 1993. They're shooting threes.
Jordan would have looked at KD's scouting report and be confused.
That's fact. He said 7 foot. Hey, 7 foot with a
Jordan was a
handle.
low IQ player. Jordan was a low IQ player. That's what you're saying.
No, but he is 3 for 14 right now.
Perfect example.
All I
give
saying
you
is why.
Hey, listen, man. I'm gonna give y'all a perfect example when Jordan was playing, bro.
Hey, Jordan is 3 for 14 right now.
Hey, hoop jargon.
Jordan was nothing that you usually saw, bro. He was one of one.
Oh, this is a perfect example for these dudes. When Jordan had to adjust his game, I believe for the Pistons. When he first played them, I believe it was the Pistons, and they lost. What happened after that when they met up again?
Wait, which year? Let me know. I'll go watch the game so I can see this average play.
Work out that offseason.
When he worked out, he bulked up.
Took them down like everybody else.
Well, let me know. I wasn't alive.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
I'm not a Jordan stan, bro. I'm not a Jordan stan. I didn't like Jordan like that. But y'all gonna just breeze over dude and put Curry over Jordan, who plays one
Yes,
side
'cause
of
he'll bust
basketball.
his
You're out of
ass.
your mind. You're out of how would Curry bust Jordan ass?
Because he can score from anywhere on the floor.
Curry over Jordan. I just saying
How
Jordan
can-
ain't
how
got to
can
be
Curry
there everybody
guard-
top
guard
3 and top
Jordan at
5.
all?
He can't. That's why he never guards a great player.
Exactly. And Jordan could guard Curry. Not saying Curry couldn't get others up. I'm not saying that. But one nigga can guard the other somewhat. One nigga can't guard him at all. So what we talking
I mean,
about?
one is 6'6" though. The other one is 6'3" and frail.
So why you saying that? Why you say you
how
don't
you
bust
put
on
him
Jordan?
Because Steph Curry has still
What are you
dropped
going
50 on him.
off
Steph Curry
One
put
nigga got
50 on
6
him easily.
MVPs.
So how many
One
would
nigga got
Jordan put on
5
him then?
MVPs, 6 championships.
Bro, he's 6'6". I said put Clay on him. Take him out the game.
One got 2 and 3. What are we talking about?
You can't even compare Curry and Jordan.
Right, you can't do that, man.
Yeah, we can't bring up the accolades either because he was getting all them awards with all them old trash ass players.
And that's my only point. If your competition is shitty, you can't be in my top 5 if I know you do that against old
Competition is shit.
Think about it.
Hey, T-Sam, what year was that? I'm gonna watch it, T-Sam. What year was that?
Y'all do something silly, man.
Yeah, they sick.
Like that shit crazy.
Yeah,
This is what y'all saying,
But
bro.
we just see better.
This
We
is
see
the
better
problem.
basketball right now.
And this is why I'm saying like some of this stuff y'all won't realize until y'all get older. Because you're right now,
Hell
y'all
no.
looking
Larry Bird,
as
he
young
kept it
dudes.
real when he got his award.
Bro, y'all looking at y'all. Sometimes y'all, like I said, y'all act like y'all created the wheel, man. Like stuff wasn't here before y'all got here.
Bro, listen,
no, it's not that. Things just better now. You talking about a 1998 for 2021?
Anybody can say that. That's just a naked statement. Anybody can say that. What you go off as accolade is what you accomplished in your era. You can say, "Oh well, you were a young nigga, so you should be great to win." Anybody can say that. So it boils down to what can you measure of what you faced. And if we're being honest, Steph Curry, 2 MVPs, unanimous one, I give him that. But what, 2 finals losses compared to 0 finals losses? Like, what are we talking about if we talking about a head-to-head comparison?
Bro, one was playing trash-ass players. Losses and all that, because anybody can make the argument. If Jordan's so good, why he only
All
get
right,
the
LeBron made it to the
You talking about
finals.
LeBron James.
LeBron made it to the finals in a weak-ass East.
All right, so
The East has always been weak.
Jordan, then y'all gotta say
Jordan was playing in a weak-ass East.
It was one guy with average
only
players.
going
and
to
he
the-
made it to the
Jordan
finals
was beating
every
the
fucking
shot
year.
to West in the finals.
The fuck out of
He
here.
beat the
And he
shot to
only
West in the
going to
finals.
The fuck
He only going to six.
He never faced a game 7.
He
and I don't
only
even
went
like
to
Jordan.
six.
Because he
And
playing them
only won
trash
in
ass
6 times.
players.
Just like
only won in
LeBron
6
playing them
times.
trash ass players.
Bro, he played the Warriors and lost multiple
Jordan
times.
Like
beat,
LeBron playing them
Jordan
trash
beat
ass
the
players in
Blazers.
the finals.
Lord have
Would
mercy.
LeBron win a
Lord have
ring
mercy.
if he didn't go to Miami Heat?
LeBron said I'm camping the
Hey,
finals
Sean
and
Beck,
live
stop
for
all
a
that lying
decade.
in your texting.
If LeBron would have stayed in Cleveland, would he have won a championship? Let's talk about that.
Probably.
If LeBron stayed in Cleveland, he probably had 2 championships.
He probably would have won a
2
couple
championships at
championships.
best. 2 at best. 2 at best.
I think LeBron would have won more than just 2 championships if he had stayed in Cleveland.
No, he wouldn't. Because that's why he left.
Bro,
No, he
listen, look how
wouldn't.
today,
That's why he left.
look how
That's why he
today's
left.
league is set up right now. You don't think LeBron could have get 2 other stars to come to Cleveland?
No, he wouldn't have. Not Cleveland.
Bro.
Wouldn't have got Kyrie, and Love wouldn't have been there. Come on, Joe. No, y'all basketball.
Yeah, that's facts. If he stayed in Cleveland, he never would have got Kyrie. That's facts.
Come on,
he never would have got Kyrie if he stayed there. That's facts. That's facts.
Come on, bro.
Y'all forget LeBron take a team to the finals at a younger age than Jordan, right? With less than Jordan, right?
That's factual.
Nobody in the East.
No.
Bro, the East was trash in the 90s too.
Nobody in the East, but who went in the East with Jordan?
No, you have to what, bro?
Who went in the East with Jordan?
He only started winning when everybody got old. Stop
Y'all
it.
didn't even talk about how good and how skillful the Pistons been. Y'all just talk about how they beat bad boys, how they beat up
I'm
Jordan.
glad somebody like Isaiah Thomas keep it real on the old generation, though. You know, we got at least one of them. The NBA legends keep it real with you here and there.
Isaiah Thomas wouldn't put Curry in front of Jordan. I can guarantee you that.
Isaiah, the only reason
Well,
why
out of
Isaiah
respect,
Thomas-
but he said people are more talented now by far.
Hold on. You said Isaiah Thomas win what?
Jordan had the power to
Isaiah Thomas win what?
Isaiah Thomas said players are more talented now by far.
And that's the thing that's what they
They
saying,
are.
because like
They
everybody
are
on this
more
panel
talented.
can see how much better the NBA players are nowadays. But we still gonna keep putting
Even
Jordan
Larry
on.
Bird
What
said
y'all
that shit.
saying don't make any sense though. Listen,
It does. Larry Bird said the
hold on,
players are
Pam.
more talented
Hold
now.
on, Pam. So let me ask you a question. Who's that? Rico? Or Nico? Who's that?
Nico.
Nico, let me ask you a
And no
question,
panic.
bro.
Yeah,
If you
what's up?
take Jordan, right, and put him in this era of basketball, where he still has the same killer mentality.
But we've seen
and
it already. It's
and he
Kobe
has
Bryant.
Bro, no, bro.
If
no.
you put Jordan
No.
in this generation, I ain't saying a nigga gonna be whack and he gonna be sorry. All I'm
That's
saying
facts.
is I can make an argument for other players in this generation
Jordan would
that having
be
a
the
better
number one
career
player
in this
in this
generation
league
than
right
Jordan
now.
to have.
He was in this
If
That's
you-
what I'm
y'all
telling
You
you,
already
Rico.
saw
player
it.
in the league.
Hey,
He's a better
why you
version of
lying to
Kobe.
me?
You already saw it. A better version of Kobe Bryant. You already saw it. A better version
Right,
of Kobe
but what
I
I'm
mean,
Bryant.
he's
but
not better
he
than
said
Kobe.
we already
More
saw it in Kobe
proficient.
Bryant, but Kobe
So
Bryant was not
if
the
Kobe a
prototype.
better version and Kobe
Kobe
gets the
learned
five,
from Jordan,
what
bro.
we saying about Jordan? Because Jordan ain't that shoot the 3 ball no matter what y'all want to say. He ain't shooting
What?
the 3 ball, right?
Bro, Jordan was
would've
shooting the three
shot the
ball.
three
You didn't see
ball
that
in
Blazers
his era.
series?
But
He did not
we
grow
talking
up
about
shooting
what
the
it
three
should have
ball.
been
Go
in
ahead.
situations. And let the 3 ball line come in the late 2000s. That shit
Bro,
was since
he
the
would've
80s,
Bro,
shot
right?
does
the ball
anybody
in his
so
era.
this
It
is how I
don't
can
1 plus
explain
1
this
is
to
2,
y'all.
Don't
right?
make no
I'm
sense.
not about to take a bunch of 2-point shots. And I know I can hit the 3, but I only taking 2-point shots.
So in
Shit.
his era, he would have
Hey,
shot the
Isaiah
ball
Thomas
when
said
Jordan
Michael
was
Jordan the
around.
4th best player he ever played.
He ain't
Damn.
never say that. He ain't never say
No,
nothing like that.
Isaiah Thomas says
Now,
Michael Jordan
Jordan
is
would
only
have
the 4th
adjusted
best
the
player
time.
he ever faced.
He would adjust to the times like any fucking smart basketball
Bro, you
player
know
does.
Isaiah
So
Thomas is
why
an
he ain't
Embiid.
adjust
You
to
talking
them,
about?
son?
See,
Why
nah,
he?
it's somebody keeping it real because he's
Joel
not brainwashed.
Embiid, was
Bro, they
not no
had beef,
three-point
bro. What you
shooter
talking
in
about?
college at Kansas.
Keeping it real too.
But I
Every good player
understand
adjusts
when
with time,
the
bro.
boy
And you
wasn't
talking
at
about
that
one
point.
player that
What I
talking about
saying
one
is,
player
if I'm a
that walked off the court and didn't
all-time
shake
great
the hand
Michael
before
basketball
he
Jordan not
lost.
player
better than
and I
Jordan.
You
know
talking
the
He
about
was
that
big
guy
whooping
who
ball
Michael
first
didn't
Jordan
ball
shake
in
his
ass.
hand when he
basketball,
lost.
why wouldn't I start
Is
shooting the
Michael
three
You talking
ball?
Jordan
about the
not
guy
way
that didn't
greater than
shake Jordan's
Joel
hand when he
Embiid?
lost. That's who you
Before
talking about.
Curry started shooting the three ball like that, before he
Hey, you
started
gotta
shooting
keep it
like that,
real. He don't respect him
he ain't
like
nobody
that.
been shooting him like that. So I
You
ain't
said
saying
what?
Jordan dumb. I just saying like, why you ain't shooting the three
That's
ball if
why
you
his
could have
ass
done it?
kept him off the Olympic team.
Because nobody
That's
shooting
not
the three like
exactly.
that. That was not the era, nigga.
No lie, y'all.
We
How
know
Y'all
you
sound
Jordan
real
sit and
petty.
stupid, bro.
innovate an
Y'all bringing
era
up errors.
that
I ain't
was
bringing
not
up
the case?
rules. The same reason why
And he
everybody mad at
dominated.
y'all.
He
Listen, the
dominated the
same
era,
reason
bro.
why everybody mad at James Harden, because James Harden found a loophole, not loophole,
You
but
know what's so
he
funny
ran
though?
the fucking
So
rules.
James
Hey,
Harden game is stuck
hey,
right
hey,
And
now
it
this is
led
the
to
because
what?
funniest thing
because
right
they
here
And
let
it
though.
him
led to
play.
what? It
His
led
If
to
game is
you
changing
ask,
because they let
And
him
this
hey,
play.
this
game
is the
ain't stuck.
funniest thing
He
right
just
here
it
though.
led
adjusting
to
to
what?
playing with KD.
If you go and
What
ask
is James
each
Harden
player,
won?
who's that talking? Hey, listen, if you go ask each
If he
player
was in
on
the
Dave's
90s.
top 5 list, I guarantee you, each one of those players on Dave's top 5 list will say that Jordan is their top 5.
Absolutely.
Well, of course. Bro, he's the era before them.
That's
Why
why I'm
wouldn't they
saying
say
like y'all
that?
gotta understand that everybody
Hey,
didn't grow up
Just
no,
like you
idolizing
ask
no,
Jordan.
Dr.
Michael
J,
Jordan who his top
Dr. J
5 is, he
before
not
him
gonna say
too.
Michael
There's
Jordan.
nobody gonna
I
put
grew up
Dr. J
watching
up
Jordan,
there.
so I'm not about to put
Yes,
Jordan
he
in my
will.
top five.
Shit, Michael Jordan ain't gonna say
Jordan
Jordan
he
not
gonna
in
in
put
your
in my
on
top
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 five,
five.
five.
and you,
Like I
Yes, he
said,
will.
well, hey, nah, you an
it's a
asshole,
nigga
bro.
in this 50s
You don't
right
know Michael
now
Jordan.
mad that I ain't got him in my top five. And I
Hey,
don't know
you,
I
hey,
basketball
bro,
like
mean,
that.
Bro,
you
he don't
watch The
deserve to
Last
be
Dance, and
there.
they all said behind closed
This dude, man.
doors, Jordan would say, "I'm the greatest ever."
Ever.
And that's his
He
opinion.
Hey,
won't
yes,
just
say it
he
like
out
would.
behind
loud.
closed
They
doors, KD
said
know he better than
behind
Jordan.
closed doors,
No,
he'll
he
let you
would not.
know he's the
You
Bro,
know
greatest.
how
how
many
you
players
say
in the NBA
they
right
still
now feel like
debating
if you
if
had put them up
Jordan? Oh
against
my
Easy
Jordan, they
money,
wouldn't beat him.
7-foot
KD,
sniper.
KD know he better than LeBron. He know
Hey, man,
stats.
y'all niggas
And
disrespectful,
LeBron better
bro.
than Jordan,
And that's,
so
yeah, it's an
we
argument
Y'all
that
know
niggas hella
LeBron better than
disrespectful.
Jordan.
He ain't better
he
than
is.
Jordan. He is not. He is
LeBron
not.
better than Jordan.
Stop
How?
it.
How? In what
How?
way?
6'9",
All right.
270.
Hey, I want you guys to
You
look at Jordan's.
6'9".
Hey, I want
Your
you guys to
height
look at
makes you
Jordan's
better than a
stats.
nigga. Get the
Hey,
fuck
I want
here.
you guys to look at
Your
Jordan's stats
height
when he
makes
played
you
point
better than a
guard.
player.
Hey, look at his
Nah,
stats
he
when he played
passed
point
Jordan at
guard.
everything except rings.
Look at his
He's
stats when he
gonna
played
pass
point
Nigga,
him
he
guard.
in
played
stats
13
because the
Please
seasons.
do
era,
that.
as y'all talk
Nigga, he
about,
only
it
played 13
peruse his
seasons,
game.
bro.
What are you
You know
doing
He
what?
in
played
Hey, you
championship
13
know,
Y'all,
somebody
games?
actually put a hole in that
y'all like to
recently.
hop on the fact that Jordan ain't ever see a game 7, but Jordan also ain't see the fucking out the first round off. See
That's
out the
facts.
first
Go ahead,
round
keep
for a long
spitting.
ass time too. But y'all don't
That's
bring that
facts.
part up.
It took
Yes,
LeBron 9 years
Hey,
to
yes,
win
didn't
it
his
took him
chip.
Shaq
a
whoop his
while.
Jordan
ass
won
in the
Yes,
playoffs
26.
too?
let's
It
finish.
took
But
LeBron
see,
Yes,
9
the
Shaq.
years
crazy
to
thing
win
about
his first
LeBron,
chip.
LeBron figured out a way to live in the finals for a decade. Win
You
or
what?
lose,
Sir,
And who was that
win or
old dude
lose,
on the Pistons in
how
like the
many
early
he get to the
2000s?
pinnacle 10 years in
Hold
a
on.
row.
yeah, but how
Win
many
or
rings
In
he
a
lose.
got?
weak
How many
ass
rings he got?
East.
All
In a
right,
weak
all
ass
Bro,
Jordan did is
East.
the
win
East
6
was
rings.
trash in the
Why
90s
Jordan
too.
ain't
How
why
many
Jordan
rings he
didn't live in the
got?
finals and
And
had
how many
10
rings he
rings?
got?
Jordan
And how many
lived in
rings
the
he got?
finals, bro. What are you
He,
talking about? 10
bro,
rings.
Shit.
listen, no, when
How
you
many
live in the
rings
Hey,
did he
6 out of
finals,
go?
20
when
years,
you
however
live in the
long.
All
finals, that
right,
means you
Flay.
been
Bro,
there
bro,
for
bro,
10
bro.
years.
You want to
All
know?
right,
You
Flay.
want to know
I
how hard
can't
it
do
is
it,
to win
Flay.
a
I'm
chip?
out.
No, I want to let him
I'm
know
out,
how
bro.
hard it is to win a chip. It's Boston
Oh
Boston Celtics. It's the Lakers. It is the Chicago Bulls. It's the Boston Celtics, Lakers, and Chicago Bulls. 3 winningest organizations in the world. And number 6, Chicago Bulls got 6, all by fucking Jordan. And they're number 3.
All right.
So championships are easy to come by, bro.
And what I'm telling you is LeBron lived in the finals. Win or lose, he got to the final. He got to the pinnacle of his sport 10 years in a row.
Through a weak ass
in a row. You can't dismiss that.
Hey, the funny thing about it is
talk about how
nobody's having this conversation about Magic Johnson.
He couldn't get up the first round at one point.
They always say that Magic Johnson is the best point guard ever, right? They always say Magic Johnson is the best point guard ever.
Behind Steph Curry.
Despite error, right?
Who say that?
Bro,
behind Steph Curry.
Who don't see it?
No, but see that, and that's the problem. That's the problem. A lot of people don't argue who the greatest based off their own opinion.
Who's better than Magic Johnson?
Based off what other people
who's
tell
the best
them.
point guard ever?
I ain't watched Magic Johnson
I'm asking you a question, bro. Who's
the best point guard? They recently,
40s and shit like that.
Rasheed Wallace did an interview where he said LeBron wouldn't survive in the old era, and he played in his era and whooped his ass, which makes no sense. That's how you know they just spin a narrative.
Yeah,
That's
man.
Rasheed
Listen,
Wallace, man.
clear.
Rasheed Wallace literally said LeBron wouldn't survive in the
league, a
old
lot
era.
of
He
players in the
played in the
they
same
trying to
era.
down him and shit
Rasheed
because
Wallace
he
said
was
that
18 years in the league.
Rasheed Wallace said that he would not survive in his era. He did not say that he could beat LeBron.
But LeBron played in his era.
Don't conflate the two. He said LeBron could not play in
It
his
is
era.
the two.
Bro,
LeBron played in that era and whooped his ass.
Stop the cap, bro. LeBron played in the tail end, bro.
Right.
The league was changing at that point.
Right. League
Stop it.
I say
No, don't stop it.
It's a mute point because everything you say about Jordan, they're gonna bring up a different stat. They're gonna talk about rule changes. They will talk about the 3-point shooting. Oh well, he damn in this game, but all night.
Only guard to win
They acting like the Pistons didn't win the finals in 2004.
Yeah, like that's why I said it's like
tail end of his
nothing you
career.
can say to somebody who watched Jordan and come out watching Jordan because they love that
He
shit.
led the league in scoring 10 fucking times.
All right, KD
them
lead
trash
the league
ass
and scored
players.
his second year in
No,
the season.
KD ain't led the league a year 10
His second
times
year
in
in
a
the
row,
league, he lead the
bro.
league.
Who's done that? Tell me. Who's led the league scoring in your
lead the league and scoring in the second season,
in your
bro.
era, who's led the league 10 years?
He didn't lead the league in scoring the second season. He did.
There's too many talented scorers today.
KD, go look it up. Go look it up.
See, that's
Go
the
look it
era.
up.
You guys
Go look
conflate
it up.
shit to make your point
Whoever
right.
said that about
Don't
KD,
lie.
go look it up.
Don't lie, bro.
Go look it up. Go look it up. Go look it up. Go look it up.
Kobe
didn't lead
did.
the league in scoring his second season.
Go look it up.
Kobe led.
Oh, here we go. I got me some leading leaders in what year is this? 1990?
No. Not for KD.
I got you. Now we're gonna look at how many people was leading in scoring.
Only thing you gotta do is look at Jordan's statistics, bro.
Man, he's overglorified.
It's not hard. It's
there
not
for you to
hard.
see, bro. He averaged 35 his first year, 37 his second year. Go ahead.
I mean, it's
there.
not hard.
It ain't no need to
Bro, you
lie.
playing against these trash cans with old people jerseys
Bro, quit
on.
hating, quit moving the goalposts.
Yo,
LeBron got to the
you
finals
keep on
every year from a
changing shit,
weak
bruh.
ass East. That ain't saying shit.
The East was trash when Jordan was winning. Stop it.
Quit Cleveland, so he went to
moving the
Miami.
goalposts.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Bro, y'all moving the goalposts, bringing up
you
all
keep
these
moving
old
the goalposts,
statistics.
bro.
What is those
stats?
Also, it was his third year, by the
Look
way.
at those
Third
stats and
year.
spit them out. Read them to us.
Hold on, I'm gonna find the leading scorers of these
Because
decades.
I told you he wasn't a leading scorer in second season. You know what I mean? Young Bucks, man. I don't know shit. Trying to
Let me go ahead and find these stats. You know, I got to go way back into the archives.
Bro, it ain't hard to find,
bro, I'm
bro.
sorry. You got to go back in the
Nah.
archives.
It ain't hard to find.
That's facts. No, I'm trying to find the leading scorers of that time because almost everybody averaging great scores now.
Only thing you got to do is say Jordan era. It's easy.
Exactly.
I mean, it's not hard.
Yeah, you don't
Jordan
need to look for stats. Just say put in Jordan because he led it. There's no need to
Shit.
look for all of the stats. It says it.
It's not hard.
Hey, I'm not convinced. Magic Johnson existed.
Magic Johnson averaged 19 points a game, bro.
Right.
That's facts. 'Cause he's a
Where
facilitator.
this cat were average? You guys were saying he was averaging 30. Magic averaged 19.
Right. He never
Come
averaged
on,
30,
man.
bro. Ever.
All right, here we go. They got Jordan with 33.6, Karl Malone 31, Patrick Ewing 28.6, Tom Chambers. Bro, who the fuck is Tom Chambers? 26.2.
Google.
Wilkins
Tom Chambers was a fucking
26.7.
Dirk Nowitzki. That's who Tom
Yes.
Chambers was.
Google. That's all I say. Google them.
Wait, hold on. Let me count how many names I see. Because at the bottom of the list is
You
22
mean the
points.
name that you recognize?
No. I recognize most of these names. This is a couple people I don't.
Okay.
So this is out of 20 players got 22 points or more. You know how much different that is now because of how many different talented scores there is?
There you go.
No, yeah, they're playing different defense, bro.
Right. There you
Shit,
go.
ain't no different defense.
James Harden is complaining about getting not fouls getting called. He's down 11 free throws a game. He's complaining. Why? Because
But he's
he doesn't
also a
fucking play
fat fuck that
basketball?
hasn't worked out crazily
Because he's playing
in a year
basketball?
plus.
He can't flop and get a call. Come on, man. Different
Right.
era, man. The flopping shit.
But we
wasn't
know
even allowed.
James Harden ain't worked out crazy in a while.
All right, keep going with the
I don't
stats.
know
You
nothing.
said 1 year. Keep going.
Right, I don't know nothing.
Hold on, I just brought this up to say this. That's when Jordan was scoring the most. If I go forward,
even arguing about Jordan.
What you mean? This is his second highest point total. If I go forward, it's only going to drop. It's only going to drop.
Keep going year after year after year.
What do you mean? He scored the most in his first 4 years.
Bro, but he still led the league. Keep going. He still led the league those other years.
Still led the league, bro.
Keep going.
But when y'all,
I gotta find it by year.
So what Jordan scoring doing anything?
Bro, come on, Flight. It's been 20 seasons since then. I gotta scroll through a lot of stuff.
He led the league in scoring, and he was first team all defense.
No,
and he played 82 games. And that's why.
Listen, all your arguments sound
he
good
didn't miss
for Jordan
games.
when y'all
He
comparing
played
Curry.
80. It wasn't
And he was playing 40 minutes a game too. No wonder he was scoring all these damn points.
It wasn't no time treatment, bro.
Hey, Jordan was taking 24 shots a game. Damn.
Yeah, like Jordan been playing against some damn stuff competition. He playing against some old motherfuckers.
That's factual.
Quit saying that. That's the only thing y'all can say.
Talking that dumb shit.
But LeBron went to the finals every fucking year in the East, and they didn't play against no fucking competition.
Okay, so what your argument against LeBron living in the finals?
Your same argument that Jordan didn't play against nobody. It's a mute fucking argument.
Mm-hmm. And Jordan had to switch teams. He stood with Chicago the whole time.
And he still played against the same competition. Like I don't understand what y'all saying. I don't understand what y'all saying.
See, you guys grew up in the AAU circuit where
now
homie,
you
let's go play together.
Nigga, can we bring up some younger players?
Grew up in the era. There was like
that's the problem right here. Y'all don't want y'all opinion to be wrong because y'all
grew up in the
Jordan. That's
AAU
cool,
era,
right?
Bro.
That's
but if I'm old enough to be able to say I watched Jordan, my only argument is you can't say something to me for not having them in the top
play
five.
against each other, bro.
That's facts.
You want me to say, "Oh, George Mikan is my top five" because y'all say in the top five?
I don't want you to say nothing. I'm not gonna let you.
Bro, they just brainwashed by Jordan. They got the shoes, the clothes.
What your thoughts is your thoughts. You're allowed that.
All of got opinion, but you can't.
So let me say KD better than him then, because he is.
That's what I'm doing.
You trying to kill somebody for their top five? That's the act somebody who right now 20 years old. No, listen. If a motherfucker 20 years old, I can't sit there and expect for him to tell me nothing about Kobe.
No, we're killing y'all because y'all say Jordan was trash.
My dad's top five is different from my top five.
Jordan was trash.
No, he's great. He's just not better than a lot of players.
Ain't nobody saying nothing negative about Jordan. We just talking about the players that we watching.
No.
All right. My dad's top five is different from my top five.
Hold on, I can find it by year. Okay, I got you.
My top five. I feel it.
Your top five range in the past 50 years.
But at the same time, I respect the guys that came before me. Like Jerry Rice didn't play against good competition. Them DBs couldn't cover fucking one-on-one.
And that's why. And that's why. I remember that time when I said. Remember when I said in today's league, Jerry Rice would be a slot receiver, and y'all kill me for that. But now all of a sudden,
you don't know football saying that.
I also said if Derrick Henry was in the 90s, he'd have rushed for 2,500.
You absolutely don't know nothing about football if you say that. Nothing.
Right,
no, listen. If you look at a slot receiver skill set, right?
Man,
and you look
Jerry
at
Rice
Jerry
is 6'3". Jerry Rice is 6'3".
Bro,
he's not playing in the fucking.
And he ran about a 4.8.
Let's start there.
You sound crazy.
Height don't matter in the slot. What are you talking about,
bro? You tell me a slot receiver that's 6'2" and up. You tell me a slot receiver that's 6 foot and up.
Bro, do you watch football? Do you watch football?
Yes, nigga, I played at a fucking very high level. You tell me a slot receiver that's 6 foot and up.
That's not going to swing your argument either way because you play at one level. If you look at it,
I know who plays I play slot receiver. So you tell me a slot receiver who's 6 foot and up in the league right now.
So being a slot receiver.
No, they got some on the Packers. Alan Lazard is 6'5".
Who?
Alan Lazard is 6'5" for the Packers. He in the slot for sure.
Slot receiver, bro.
He not on the outside.
He is in the outside.
Hey,
he on the outside and St. Brown in the slot. He's 6'5".
Argue A1 about this, bro. This man played pro football.
Shit, but we all watch the same football now, though. So,
but you wasn't in there though. This man was played it, bro.
He could tell me about his era, but we all watching the current era.
He was on the outside looking in, bro.
Hey, bro, they can't tell me a slot receiver who's 6 foot and up right now. I'm waiting.
Okay, but what's the other criteria for a slot receiver? Possession, right? Being a possession receiver, right? Wasn't Jerry Rice
the criteria for you know what a slot receiver does, listen. You know what a slot receiver
does? It's the receiver on the inside.
Let me tell you what a slot receiver does.
Because they run good routes and they good possession receivers.
A slot receiver is a misfucking bro.
You can only tell us about your experience in the NFL, right?
No, I played against other teams. I
understand. I get that, but you can only tell about your experience.
Bro, like the slot receivers go against linebackers. We're off the ball because we're smaller. All right. If we're on the ball, those big guys get their hands on us, throw us off our routes easier. That's why we're in the fucking slot. And the big guys are outside because they can handle those guys that go bump and run. There's a reason why slot guys are off the ball and they're smaller in the inside. We have mismatch against linebackers, against safeties, strong safeties. They can't cover us one-on-one.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, right? Let me debunk what you're saying by asking the question. So somebody 6'2", 6'3" can't be as fast as somebody 5'8", 5'11"?
It doesn't matter about that, bro. It's about being quick.
All right, okay, so I'm asking you a question. So a player at 6'2" can't be as quick as a player at 5'10"?
What?
A player at 6'2" can't be as quick or as fast as
but they're not going to be in the slot, bro.
Oh my God.
All right. If you get 100 players, all right, a 6'3" guy, 99% of the time is not going to be in the slot, bro.
Okay, but what I'm asking you right now is a 6'2" player can't have the same agility, the same speed, the same quickness.
It's very fucking rare. Very, because a 6'3" guy can't stoop.
Okay,
it
so I'm
can't
asking
sink
you,
his
is it a
hips
yeah or no?
like a guy 5'10", 5'9".
Is it
Bro,
a yeah or no?
A guy 6'3" cannot sink his hips as quick as a guy 5'9", 5'10". It's a difference.
I believe you.
This is why I told y'all not to argue with this dude on this, man.
Right, I mean,
I don't understand why y'all arguing with A1 on football, bro.
I mean, that's just factual. Somebody taller is not going to be able to sink the same. That's biology.
Yeah, it's like you throwing out stuff that don't really matter when you you looking at the skill set of what a slot receiver has.
Bro, what you talking?
You got
don't make
plenty
no
of slot
sense.
receivers that aren't quick.
What don't matter?
You got Humphreys.
You can't play in the slot if you're not quick. Bro, you can't play in the slot if you're not quick.
You know how many times? You know how many?
You can't.
And you're not crazy that song.
Because
you look at the best receivers now. When you look at the best receivers in the game today, look what they're doing. They're moving in the X position, the Y position, and they play the zero receiver.
Do you understand what an option route is? A slot receiver runs option routes, meaning we have a three-way go. So the quarterback has to know off the fucking linebacker or safety, we have a three-way go, outside, inside, or straight. All right? So you have to be quick. Those are different routes than the guy to run it outside. It's different, bro. That's why I'm telling you.
You ain't saying. I mean, you saying a lot of nothing at the end of the day. Like you telling me basically everything but what I saying. You see all the top receivers in the NFL today, Devontae Adams, all of them play they run routes up the
I mean, they do move around though a lot.
Out the Z, X, Y, and Z.
Bro, all right, you know why you see them doing that?
You know why you see them doing that? You gotta be 5'10",
you know why you see them doing that?
Bro, everybody running plays up the slot. Look at Terry McLaurin. Look at Terry McLaurin for Washington, right? A small receiver, quick, and he played the outside position.
They motion down to get a mismatch.
I understand that, but you acting like 6'2" is a big difference from 5'11".
They're not playing slot. They get motion down, bro. Or
that's height. That's 2-3 inches.
Or they line up in the
trip. Jalen Guyton in the slot. He's 6'2".
For what he's saying, height don't really matter. Height matters. What he's saying. He's saying
Cooper Kupp in the slot, and he over 6 foot.
That's why he's saying is like when you talking out your ass to be a former
one
Jalen Guyton 6'2" for the Chargers.
Cooper Kupp's 5'11", 6 foot, and he's special. He's rare.
Now he's special.
Cooper Kupp is special. He's top 5 receiver in the league.
Oh, stop it.
Am I lying?
No, he just said now he's special. Now he is though. He is special.
No. I'm gonna say how special he is because you said it. Because that's the only guy you can.
No, I'm talking about No Panic said that.
He is special. Even if you find exactly what you mean as a player with the height at 6'2",
he's not fast, bro.
right now. The best slot player probably can be 6'4" right now.
Cooper Kupp is 6'2".
If I bring that out, he's gonna be like, oh, he's special.
Nobody on the 9 route.
Man, he's not running the other shit.
He's running.
He's not fast, but he still play that slot though.
He's running option routes. If you see the fucking game. Man, he's not running no 9 route. He's not running no post route.
Wide receiver in the league.
Hey, let's not play his height. He's 6'2" though.
Out of the slot and outside of the like, look at it.
All right, I'm done with this argument, bro. You right.
Bro, they don't even hang.
Just like Jordan's not in the top 5. I can't argue with you youngsters, bro. I get it.
Even Tom Brady, that played in multiple generations, said that this era is the easiest era for him to throw passes.
Shit, he got better receivers than he ever had before.
That sound crazy, man. Y'all don't make no sense to me right now.
Bro, he got Mike Evans, 6'5" monster, Chris Godwin, Antonio Brown. Of course, it's easy for him.
And you trying to rebuke something that Tom Brady said.
Well, yeah, it's easy. He got 3 of the best receivers in the game on his one team.
Bro. He had Wes Welker, who's a 5'8" guy in the slot.
Who was nice as fuck.
He had Andrew Edelman, who's another 5'9" guy in the slot.
Who was nice as fuck.
Bro, but these guys aren't world beaters. They're not getting paid $20 million a year, $15 million a year.
And that's why he's throwing for more yards now.
No, it's about the skill, bro. That's why I'm trying to tell your boy. That's the reason.
Because I looking at Juju Smith at 6'1", right? I looking at Juju Smith who run up the slot at 6'1".
Okay.
I looking at Keenan Allen who
has.
It's
the reason why Troy Brown. It's the reason why all those guys are who they are, bro. It's the reason why
I'm giving you
Antonio Brown is who he is.
I giving you 6
bro, you have no
players out the
bro,
slot,
come on,
and
man,
you ain't saying nothing about the same thing you saying,
bro.
Hey, Josh Jackson spitting.
And they don't even hand check like they used to.
And now I'm thinking inside the refrigerator.
So can we agree Derrick Henry will rush for 2,500 back in the day?
No, we ain't. What?
Stop. Hey, go ahead and lie to me real quick.
Man, stop, man.
Hey, listen.
Stop.
Keenan Allen, one of the top slot receivers, 6'2".
Keelan Allen plays on the outside, bro.
Man, come on. No, this man's a slot receiver.
Wait, no. Keelan Allen on the ice.
You are fucking bro. You're blowing it. I'm done with football.
Keelan Allen on the outside. Hold on, let me correct you. Wait, let me correct you though.
Receiver says why fucking reason.
Hold on, no, Penny. Let me correct you,
bro. You know what
they have Jalen Guyton in the slot. He's 6'2" though.
You know what the Z position is?
That's why I'm saying they don't. It's like Rob played in the NFL and still talking out his ass. That's embarrassing.
Bro, yeah,
Jalen Guyton is in the slot, but he's 6'2".
It's
you saying Jalen Guyton, but he said Keenan Allen.
You do not know football.
Right, you don't know football, bro.
You really don't.
Bro, listen, we giving y'all, you saying you ain't gonna be 6'2" in the slot. We giving you lists of players at 6'2" or better.
You gave me two people.
You gave me 2 people.
Keelan Allen does not play in the slot.
Wrong, but
he's not a slot receiver. Keelan Allen is not a slot receiver, bro.
The slot. Watch football.
Bro, I watch it. Keelan Allen.
Don't make me load up Madden.
And listen,
you're
and that's the crazy thing about it. I looking at the top. I looking at the top players that ran off the slot by percentage,
bro.
By percentage, not by what I.
No, let's talk about it.
No, I ain't gonna talk about, man, because y'all don't know what y'all talking about on that, man.
No, we gonna keep bringing up tall slot receivers.
Yeah, like y'all say, by y'all definition.
Hey, Zach Pascal in the slot for the Colts. He's 6'2". Hey, Desmond Patman in the slot. He's 6'4".
That's why they don't know what the fuck he talking about. That's why I say like. I ain't gonna shit on your career, my nigga, but you being in the NFL don't mean nothing when you talking about slot, because you just say Jerry Rice 6'3", so he wouldn't be in the slot. We naming all these slot players 6'2" or better. You sound crazy.
Look, bro, I respect the old head knowledge.
And that's all it is old head knowledge.
Yeah, but it's hard to somebody to respect what you're saying when you're saying Keenan Allen runs the slot. That's what
that one was wrong there. He lines on the slot here and there, but he's always going to be an outside receiver.
Listen, I'm gonna say a stat right now. Go look at the percentage of plays that Keenan Allen played in the slot last year.
But they always motion him to the slot because he's an amazing route runner.
Listen, Adam Thielen, slot player, 6'2". Come on,
yeah,
now,
he in the slot. Yeah, for sure.
So what y'all talking about?
Well, he wasn't always, but they moved into the slot.
Always, he gets moved around.
But it don't matter because he said at 6'3" you can't play in the slot.
No,
we naming players that's at the top of the league.
You named a specific
Jerry.
player.
Okay, yeah, he said Jerry Rice.
Wait, somebody for the Cowboys tall in the slot too. Hold on.
Jerry Rice, and I said, and the question is why he couldn't play in the slot to nowadays, and his response was because he been 6'3". And I say height don't mean nothing. He going on to break down how height means something. So I going down a list of motherfuckers that's at the top of the game now, playing a slot receiver at 6'2" or better. I giving you factual shit.
Saying top of the game.
Look, if he was going to be a slot, I would say because of his God tier route running ability. I would say something like that.
You saying top of the game or just in the game? There's a difference.
You don't think Adam Thielen is a top receiver? You don't think Keenan Allen is a top receiver?
Adam Thielen he moves around, bro.
Oh, you tripping. Okay, so Nico, listen, I'm glad you said that. Nico. I just said that earlier. Most of the top receivers move around.
Does he not move around?
He do.
No, he does move around.
He do. So by what you saying and from what he's saying, y'all had a disagreement at this point, then, because I just said I said all the top receivers move around.
You said Keenan Allen. When you said Keenan Allen, that threw everything that you said off.
No, Keenan Allen. But listen, Keenan Allen plays at the slot, right? Right or wrong?
No. Nico, tell him, Nico.
Bruh, go look at it. Go look at the percentage of plays that Keenan Allen.
I can't say this for the Cowboys. Cedric Wilson, 6'2" on the slot.
Nico, Keenan. What team at, Nico?
No, Keenan always gonna be an outside, but he move around a lot.
No, Nico. Where you at, Nico? What you say?
No, he always gonna be an outside. He did number one.
Thank you, sir.
It's him and it's Mike Williams. It's Mike Williams, and they'll move him around.
You know what I'm saying? So when you said Keenan Allen, when you said what you said,
listen, and that shouldn't dispute. That shouldn't dispute what I said. All I say is Jerry Rice will be a slot receiver. No, listen, Jerry Rice will be a slot receiver in today's NFL. That's my point. The response was, "Oh no, he couldn't be a slot receiver because he's 6'3". So we go in and look up 6'2" or taller players, and we found top players that's a 6'2". Keenan Allen runs out of the slot on plays. He plays out of the slot a lot more than you think. Look at the. See, you just talking. Listen, you talking to me from what you saying out your mind. I ain't telling you what I see, and I ain't bringing up stats, my nigga. He played. Look at his percentage. Listen, before you speak again, before you open your mouth again, go on Google and look at the percentage of plays that Keenan Allen runs out the slot, and then you have a better argument when you start talking.
They go, come on, man. I mean, come help me out here.
I ain't trying to tell you.
I mean, well,
you talking the side of your ass.
I guess really, look, if he's saying that,
point where we looking up. I just say he can play slot at 6'3". We looking up a bunch of players at 6'2" or better. So I ain't talking on my ass. I'm telling you what I'm looking at.
So players playing slot versus being listed as slot is different. So they always gonna move somebody who's a top tier route runner around.
Is Keenan Allen listed as slot?
No, he's their number one always.
Exactly.
But they will put him in the slot.
That's what I'm saying.
So everything you saying, Panic, is wrong as hell.
No, you listen. If you listen to everything we saying, you will come to the conclusion that, well, shit. If he plays 60% of his plays out the slot, he may not be listed as a slot player, but he plays a lot out the slot.
You trying to make
no, look, nigga, listen. Look at the stats.
Man, we're
just look at it. Just look it up. I ain't telling you nothing wrong. I'm looking at the shit right now. Go look it up.
Look, I'll say this. They have Devontae Adams run out the slot too.
At some point, somebody got to look at the stats and see a fact. I ain't arguing an opinion with you right now. I'm telling you a fact.
They also put D Hop in the slot sometimes too, but he's not ever going to be a slot receiver.
Slot, I guarantee is maybe like 20-30%.
You said,
but that's always for mismatch purposes because you always going to have a linebacker there or you're going to have a safety.
Right. And you said Keenan Allen was a slot receiver, bro. That's what you said.
And Keenan Allen plays more from the slot than he plays from the number one position. So what you talking about? You just repeating the same thing.
I'm not repeating the same thing because I know Keenan Allen is not listed as a slot receiver.
Okay, let me ask you this question, right? If I play up the slot 60% of the snaps that I play,
no.
All right, look, that can't.
What a slot player is like. You're not going to call me a slot player if I always play in the one position, right?
You arguing a mute point, right? You really are.
It's not a mute point because you going based on what you thinking, and I'm telling you a fact that I can see.
Thinking? What does it say in the San Diego?
No, let me ask you a question. If I play 60% of my snaps, out of the slot, what are you going to call me when it comes to contract time? What are you going to say when you want to pay me?
Can I ask?
Look, I'll say this: if you're on defense, they're gonna point out Keenan Allen in the slot. It's not, but they're not gonna say he is a slot receiver though.
But he plays out the slot, so my point still stands.
Your point,
my point still stands. It don't matter what you say. My point still stands.
So what you saying is,
it
came off as this. It said
Jerry Rice couldn't play the slot because he was 6'3".
Yeah, he couldn't play the slot. He played the slot then.
Y'all saying no? We giving y'all lists of people that plays out the slot.
Number one receiver.
We're wrong. What part of that shit y'all ain't getting?
The reason why you see Keenan fucking Allen in the slot, bro, because the number one receiver gets moved around to get fucking mismatches.
Okay,
I just said that though.
So by what you saying, right? My point still stands. Even if we ain't talking about Keenan Allen no more, my point still stands. You say Jerry Rice could have.
But it came off as this saying Jerry Rice would be a slot only type shit.
Jerry Rice even played in the slot for
He
fucking
could play the
them.
slot. Yes, he could play
Because
the
he
slot.
got
Sure.
moved. He was the number one. He
And
got moved
that's
around.
why having the
Terrell
Jordan
Owens
conversation
got
is
moved
annoying.
around.
That's why
Yes,
having the
but
Jordan.
there are
That's why having the
wide
Jordan
receivers,
conversation
bro.
annoying. Because when you bring up Jordan, it's an old head who gonna come out and say, "No, you don't know what you're talking about," and you can give them facts about shit, and they still say, "No, I watched him.
No,
I
what
did
facts
this
did you
nice
give?
so and so." That's why
That in the
nobody like to
game he
argue
played
that shit.
60% from the
I
inside.
understand.
That's a
Come
fact.
on, man.
No, that's moving. No, if you know
Y'all
football,
it's
that's
like
putting
when I
your
talk
number one
about
receiver in the
Jordan,
position
I
to
excuse
win.
myself and say Jordan in my
Idiot.
top 5 because I ain't watch him play. Now we talking about football, and it's well, shit. You ain't watch Jerry Rice, and Jerry Rice would have done this. He's 6'3". I give y'all facts to prove that you can be 6'2" or better to play the slot. And y'all still telling me other shit. Like what wrong?
You talking about
And then
Jerry
as I
Rice?
talking,
He's the number
y'all going
one
back to Keenan Allen.
receiver.
No, Keenan Allen's
He's
a
a
one.
number
He's a
one
one.
receiver.
I'm just saying the
number
one thing.
Receivers get moved around to get mismatches.
And what
So
I'm
you're
saying
gonna
is when
see
you look
him
at who you got? You
everywhere.
got Jerry Rice.
It
You got
doesn't know.
Jerry
So
Rice
you
or Randy
can't,
Moss.
bro. No,
Jerry Rice
bro.
or Randy Moss.
Oh
Jerry
my
Rice or Randy
God,
Moss.
man. Goodness gracious.
Now you sounding crazy as fuck.
Bro, they
Yeah,
taking
man.
Jerry Rice. Come on.
Come on, man.
If I got 3 receivers on the team, right? I got T on one side. I got Randy Moss on one side. Where you putting Jerry Rice at?
What do you? So you gonna give me those 3 receivers and tell
I'm
me to put
asking you.
somebody in the
I
slot?
run in the three. I run in the 3 wide offense. I'm running the 3 wide
Of course,
offense.
somebody got to go in the
I'm
slot.
running the 3 wide offense. Who playing in the slot?
Oh my God, Jerry Rice is the best route runner of all of them. So of course Jerry Rice.
All right, so you prove. Oh my nigga, you proving what
So
I'm
you
trying
gave
to
me
tell
3
you.
people, so I had to put
God
one of
damn.
those 3
That's
people in the
all I
fucking slot.
saying. So you mean to tell
Jerry
me you
Rice
can't?
runs the
So
best
you
route out of those 3. Who the
the
fuck
average
is gonna go in
outside
the slot?
receiver is about Randy Moss size now. That's 6'3" to 6'5" range is normal for a receiver right now. So if you saying Jerry Rice is the best route runner between the 3, that's why you will put him in the slot. You basically proving my point.
The Kansas City Chiefs?
I ain't gonna front. I'm taking Calvin Johnson over all of them.
You proving my point, my nigga. You proving my point.
You know he's sounding wrong, Nico.
If I saying I got 3 receivers and 2 of them we know are
What, for
outside
Calvin
receivers,
Johnson?
and y'all saying that
I take Steve Smith before I take Calvin
but I
Johnson.
told him already. I mean,
I take Smith.
you know, I ain't get professional, but I played a lot of football.
I take Steve Smith before I take Calvin Johnson.
Why?
All day long, twice on Sunday, because I got a punt returner, kick returner, slot receiver, and that motherfucker gonna block for me.
That's a good point.
Bro, Calvin Johnson block.
Block who?
He blocks. And of course, ain't nobody gonna give you no Steve Smith tenacity, but I'm not put. Bro, ain't no human on earth can
I'm
stop
taking
Calvin
a
Johnson.
6'5" receiver.
He the only person we know get double covered consistently all game.
Football is a different animal, man. That 6'5" shit don't mean nothing.
Right. Do with Calvin Johnson.
And then like you, Larry said, like when you saying things, it's like it makes sense. Like for you to be playing sports, like what you saying, people gonna take it for what you saying now. But like 6'5" don't mean nothing.
Bro, I
6'5" don't mean nothing.
In football, we call them weight room All-Americans.
We watch what Calvin Johnson did, bro.
If
6'5" don't mean nothing, then I don't know what the fuck why he watching.
Big. Oh, they pass
wait,
all the
and practice
tests.
All-Americans
too.
too.
Helmet and shoulder pads on them, they turn into a pussy. So you talking to the wrong dude, bro. So that shit.
No, some people was elite at practice and terrible on game day.
That shit don't mean nothing to me. From a football standpoint, that shit don't mean nothing. You gotta have heart, bro. Period.
I understand that, but so what were you saying about Calvin Johnson? You seeing Calvin Johnson in, but
well,
on the level of Steve Smith?
I said no. I ain't saying nothing about Calvin Johnson.
Yeah,
I said I would take
Steve
Smith over Calvin Johnson.
All right, so okay, cool. You said you would take one player over another player, but you ain't disrespecting the other player. So when we say Jordan in our top 5,
that's my
why
opinion.
is it a big argument? Why is it a big argument if Jordan in our top 5? You just said no.
See,
you
this
take
is
it
why
for
I know
your
you don't
reason.
listen. You listen to talk. You don't listen. I said your opinion is your opinion, but I'm not going to let you disrespect Jordan. I'm going to stick up for Jordan. That's
okay,
exactly
but how
what
is that
I said.
disrespecting Jordan by saying
listen.
Jordan in my top 5? That's my opinion.
You talk to listen, bro.
Okay, no, that's what you're doing. Listen to why he's saying. If I say Jordan in my top 5, right? How is that wrong? That's
your
my opinion.
That's
all right, so how's that disrespecting him?
Who said you was disrespecting?
You just said that, nigga. You just say that.
I mean, it was a lot of saying he's disrespectful talk.
You see what I mean? Like you just said that.
Hey, I ain't called you out your name. Don't do that.
No, you. Who are the names now?
You called me out my name, bro. Don't do that.
Why call you? Why call you?
Why conversation right now.
Why call you?
What I'm saying is,
no. You
say
why call you? Why call you? Why call you?
All right. So there's levels to it, right?
What? No, listen.
Yeah, I missed it. My bad.
What did I call? No, listen. What did I call you? Because you getting sensitive right now. Why call you? What did I call you?
You called him the N-word, bro.
Yeah.
Let's not go there with that.
Man, y'all some fucking clowns. If we gonna have that fucking conversation, if I said an N-word, you know how many times I say nigga on this shit? Everybody saying nigga now. Something wrong, man.
I mean, ain't nobody saying
all I'm gonna say is
nigga a lot,
Jordan Ian and Mike talk about nigga. This barbershop talk. We talking like that. Stop acting like that soft shit, man. Like we talking. We do this every fucking night. Every night we talk the same way. Now all of a sudden I say that shit and you offended because you wrong. You offended because you wrong now.
All y'all do is talk. Y'all talk with your words. You
just said you would take Steve Smith over Calvin Johnson, and nobody disrespect you behind that. We say Jordan ain't in our top 5, and now we disrespecting him by saying that.
It's hard to talk to somebody that ain't done nothing but watch TV.
You ain't done nothing. Obviously, if you're in the league now, nigga,
you couch coach, bro.
Bro,
yeah, that was a whole long time.
Now I will say he can't play for 30 years. Which come on,
you never hear me talking about it.
You bring it up every time you talk. You played in the league. I played in the league. It don't matter. Like, I don't know who the fuck you was.
Those guys said it. I didn't say it. Those guys said it.
Listen, you say that all the time. Whenever somebody have a disagreement with you about sports, you will be like, it's 1%. It's 1%. It's 1%. Nigga, it's 1%. Y'all niggas crazy. 1%. You say that shit all the time.
Nigga, it's different.
I mean, it was brought up tonight, and then T. Sam started beating drums.
Every single time. You say the same thing.
I have a different perspective. The way you
think, so that's your opinion. Even if you got a different perspective, that's still your opinion.
I have a different perspective. Yes,
all right,
I do.
So all right, okay, cool.
I'm fucking proud of it because
Jordan ain't in my top 5, right? That's not disrespecting him. That's just letting you know that he ain't in my top 5. So what's the problem? What's the problem? Jordan in my top 5. What's the problem?
Because you sound crazy saying that.
And you see what I mean? You see what I mean?
It's not that crazy.
You can't say your own opinion without somebody attacking your opinion. But when they say something, it's y'all ain't know what y'all talking about.
I ain't say. I just say you sound crazy.
How? If he ain't in my top 5, like I'm not old enough to say I watched Jordan as a teenager. I'm not that old.
If I just go off eye test, I know what's better than me.
That's your opinion, bro. God bless you on your opinion.
Right, I gotta.
If you don't think he's in the top 5, that's
all you can do. Respect a man's opinion. I ain't about to go back and forth over opinion.
I'm gonna respect your opinion, but
so no panic. Who do you have in your top 5? I only heard Dave's that I remember.
Shit, I got Kobe. I got LeBron. Shit, I got Shit, I mean, I already got no set top 5. I just don't feel like Jordan in my top 5.
So you just want to argue?
Because listen, I can go to KD.
So you just want to argue?
I can go to KD. I can go to Russ.
You just want to argue?
No, listen. I can go to KD. I can go to Russ. I can go to Kyrie. I can go to a lot of players. I just don't get to Jordan before I start thinking. I just don't get to Jordan before I get to 5.
Bro, you can't get to a lot of players.
I understand though.
No, listen.
You named 2.
Kobe, Kobe and LeBron, and after that, you can throw in Kyrie, you can throw in KD, you can throw in Russ, you can throw in a lot of players from this era. I ain't watching nobody in the 90s. Y'all want me to just imagine?
And Kobe was drafted in '96
and full. Y'all want me to pretend like after 20-something years old watching Jordan?
'96.
Huh?
You know Kobe was drafted in '96, right?
I understand that.
So he got to tell in of Jordan's mastery.
Right.
All right.
Shit, he got a championship in the 90s too.
So if Kobe's your favorite guy, right? All you did was watch a lesser Jordan.
Right.
But that's your opinion.
And he's in your top 2.
And that's
put
your
the backwood down.
That's your opinion. If all I can go into what I see, why y'all can't respect my decision of what I see?
Me and Kobe
At least I ain't out there. I've got both teams in my top 5.
Kobe's my guy, but I saw the difference, and I can't deny that.
And that's why I keep saying, if you listen instead of just responding, you will hear me say, I'm not old enough to see Jordan fully like how you did, so I'm not going to have Jordan in my top 5. That's normal.
Yeah, but you don't have a top 5.
I just said my top 5ers.
You got it.
Listen. See, y'all arguing dumb shit to make y'all point. It don't matter if I got a set top 5 or not. What I'm telling you is my top 5 start off with Kobe, LeBron, and then you can throw Kyrie, KD, Russ. You can throw a lot of players from this generation in there. For me, I just don't get the Jordan before I get to 5.
Bro, you just name a player just to name the players. I would rather you say I haven't seen Jordan, so that's the reason why he ain't in my top 5.
That's what I just fucking said. What the fuck wrong with you? I just said that, my nigga.
You did not. No.
So okay. If anybody
he said he ain't watched a lot of player in the 90s.
I ain't old enough to watch Jordan in the 90s. That's why he ain't in my top 5. If anybody can say I ain't say that, I'll get off right now.
No, he slid that in there. And then that's when A1 said Kobe played in the 90s or drafted in 96.
Right. Now I saying like them boys don't be talking, them boys be listening. They just want to talk because I don't got Jordan in my top 5, I ain't watched the motherfucker play. So y'all want me to say a player that I didn't watch play? Because mind you not, and that's how crazy it sounds, right? If I go based off of like, if you ask me who's the best player in the NBA right now, and my response is, well, by looking at highlights, I think Donovan Mitchell the best player in the NBA because all I look at is highlights. Y'all will kill me for that. So now y'all want me to just look at highlights of Jordan and make my opinion of who's the top 5.
I respect what you just said. You said Jordan's not in my top 5 because I didn't see him. I respect that. I can't argue with that.
I come in saying that.
Well, no panic. I can't say this though. You can find Jordan. I would say watch one game at least. Watch a game people say he was amazing, probably in the playoffs. Watch it. They got the full games on YouTube. I watch him here and there.
I probably ain't gonna be impressed, but shit.
You not. I'm gonna keep it real with you. You not.
Just say
he's going.
Watch Jordan, so I don't know. Let me watch.
Man, listen. All I got from Jordan is highlights. I don't got the patience to watch this man dribble out and shoot 2-pointers all day. I ain't from that era. Like, why y'all don't want to respect somebody who being like, I don't just watch highlights. I look at what I look at and I make my determination. Y'all want younger people to be like, oh, all them highlights of Jordan gotta be the best. I ain't watched that fucking documentary and made a decision that Jordan been the best.
I didn't say that at all.
Y'all want me to be fake about what I
said was when you talk about Kobe Bryant, right? When you say Kobe, and then you don't list Jordan in your top 5, to me that don't make any sense to me, right? Because Kobe is a carbon copy of Jordan, and he ain't no 2.0. It's Jordan then Kobe. I mean, everybody.
Wait, so can I ask y'all something? Somebody brought up a great point. They said Shaq.
Go ahead. Hold up. But since you didn't see Jordan play, I understand your opinion now. I get it. I got it. You see what I'm saying? I'm good with that.
So I do want to mention this. Somebody brought up the fact that Shaq said that Giannis is better than him. What do we think about that? We gonna take Shaq's word for it, or are we gonna say it's just a PC, statement? Because Shaq said it. We have a legend saying this.
Yeah, right. Shaq said it. Yeah.
Where A1 at? Come on, man. I want to know.
He left.
Shit. Oh, he couldn't do it. I understand.
I'm going with Shaq.
Yeah, I'm starting this Michael Jordan debate.
Bro, I don't be wanting to go there. I think I sparked it again on accident.
Man,
it was either me or Dave.
If people from this generation argue Jordan, ain't even gonna beat as much extra shit. It's only when you argue with somebody that watch him play. It's the only time you will get an argument. Like nobody be saying Jordan whack. Like all I saying is he ain't in my top 5. I can get a couple of plays before I get to Jordan, and it's not within the 5th player. But every argument that the old head got about Jordan is always based on what they see.
I can respect your opinion because you said you ain't see Jordan a video, film, or anything. So I respect that. It's in what you see play. So that's why I can't argue that. It's almost like if I talk to my father's going to have Oscar Robertson and Kareem in his top 5.
Exactly.
That's facts.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I can't argue that point because I ain't never seen
Dr. J.
And right, I I can't, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't seen them.
Now, don't get me wrong. Now, if I had coming in, I've been on some shit like how they been on not earlier, but like a couple of days ago, Jordan would have been a 3D in this league. I would understand somebody getting mad. You know what I'm saying? But no, because I ain't got him in my top 5. Like that shit crazy. Like, I don't even agree with the Curry.
Hey, Dave has said that though.
Yeah, Dave say some crazy shit like that. But the same thing, like I said, I mean, I can't be arguing with y'all if y'all ain't seen them play. You know what I mean? It's like,
but I have.
You know what I mean? Like, I can't even argue with my father when he said Kareem was the best ever. And he showed me all the stats. But I ain't never seen them. So I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Like, there ain't a whole lot of video of Kareem in his prime.
That's why I say when people be putting like Wilt Chamberlain and then top 5, I be sitting there like, like, bro,
I don't know.
Enough damn. Like, do they even got enough film for you to make that educated?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you have? What information do you have to even make a damn fiery off behind it?
I mean, I heard he was the only player over 7 foot at the time.
Right.
Be like, oh yeah, he ain't fucking with George Mikan though.
Right. I mean, you know, it's like, you know, it's all about generation and eras, right? That's that's what it is.
Shit. Hey, when A1 come back, I'm gonna bring up that Giannis question.
I mean, that's a good question. Since I was part of the Shaq era and saw his domination.
If somebody say that, you know, go ahead, my bad.
I think Giannis will be greater than Shaq because Giannis stays in shape and Shaq didn't.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like, over the course of career, I think Giannis is going to be better because he's going to stay in shape. Shaq didn't. Shaq partied and ate himself out the league, really.
That's facts. He was in the era of chasing IG thoughts before IG.
Right. But he got 4 rings, so, I mean, you know. And he was dominant 3 out of the 4. So, you know.
I mean, I guess when I think of that, I can say that if Shaq says that shows me how much the game has changed and evolved now because there's so many versatile players to where we don't see Giannis winning 2 more back-to-back titles. We don't see that.
Right.
Because we have a Kevin Durant here. We got LeBron James trying to show he's still LeBron James. Steph Curry. Shit.
Plus the teams don't stay together now like they did back in the day. You see what I'm saying? Like Giannis, like PJ Tucker back in the day would have been on the Milwaukee Bucks for about 5 years before he can roll out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can see
Tucker
that.
now is gone. I think he's
I ain't gonna front. PJ Tucker's the prototypical 90s player. He hand checking the modern era. He get away with it.
Most of the damn
he's
the
pretty
90s,
small being a power forward. He's pretty small being a power forward. He's pretty small because he's only 6'5".
Hold on. Small. Give me 1 second. Let me Google a guy real quick.
Yeah. Because remember back in Shaq days, he had big centers like Patrick Ewing, David Robinson, Dikembe Mutombo. He had legit centers that he was going against. Giannis really don't, really. Unless you,
I mean, Aiden was all right.
Yeah.
I mean, he was elite into that game. Giannis whooped that ass.
Right, but Aiden, I wouldn't even look at him. I don't look at him as elite right now. He will be eventually, but not, you know what I mean?
Shit, he looked elite against LeBron James.
And see, when you look at Aiden game, like
he was smacking his shit at the rim every time.
Aiden can shoot the mid-range shot. He just ain't got no post game like them 90s centers. He ain't got that be defensive like a 90s player.
You know what? Aiden reminds me more of David Robinson. If you go on YouTube and look at David Robinson, that's what Aiden reminds me of.
I can agree with that. I remember watching the tail end of David Robinson.
Yeah, runs the floor, block shots. He does everything that you need to do. You know what I mean? He reminds me a lot of David Robinson, to be honest with you.
And see,
but Giannis is a what?
No, you got it.
I said Giannis is just a different beast, man. He's a different beast. He's different. He's a combination of a whole lot of old school players.
Because people forget, like, and the real, like, if you want me to compare, like, Shaq and Giannis, I feel like Giannis is basically
somebody sleeps.
Like when Shaq first come in, like that's how Shaq been built. Like Shaq been that strong, then not then, but you know what I mean, like that wiry, strong frame or whatever. Like he just ain't even playing like how Giannis, like he ain't even bringing the ball up at the key and doing his thing. But Shaq been kind of the same type of player until he get bigger. Then he been like, okay, Brod's about to be in the post.
Right. You remember Shaq never shot 3-pointers. Giannis does. You
so if somebody compared it to, if somebody around from my generation be like, you know what, like shit, I taking Giannis over Shaq. I probably argue that because I'll be like, I ain't know. This Shaq be talking about, like, because I remember dominant Shaq. But they look at what Giannis can do and be like, oh.
I couldn't argue with that because I feel like Shaq can't guard Giannis and Giannis can't guard Shaq. You know what I mean? It'd be, but then the difference would be is Giannis going to step out to a 3.
Right.
And Shaq ain't going to do that.
And that's to be real, when people be saying like Kobe Jordan 2.0, that's my argument because I'd be like, well, me watching me watching Kobe, whatever like that, like I get everything. All them highlights I watch of Jordan, it's like I watching the same thing I see in Kobe, but I also seen more from Kobe, like from my eyes now, because now listen, it's hard to look at highlights and tell if a player good. If you look, we talk about Lonzo Ball all the time on this channel,
right.
If you just look at like what the media say about Lonzo, or you just look at like highlights, the highlights will make Lonzo look like, oh, he don't do no wrong, but the media say something different. Then when you watch him, it's like, well, I mean, shit, Brad do everything like he one of them players, like he damn near do everything. He a good player, but it's hard to see that when he on Shaq in the Fool or you see low lights. Like I always say, you can't go by low lights or highlights on a player. You got to just watch and experience that shit. I ain't experienced Jordan. That's why I hate that argument with Jordan.
Right.
Because I can't have no good argument about Jordan other than saying he ain't, you know, it might talk players.
Right. I can understand that. I can understand that. You know what I mean? It's just that, you know, people are so passionate about Jordan because
that's a fact.
When Jordan came out, he was the first of first. You know what I mean? He wasn't nobody that was even imitating Jordan, was because you couldn't do what he could do. You see what I'm saying? Like,
with a brand. With a brand.
Right. But even without the brand in college, you see what I'm saying? It's like when he played for North Carolina, he hit the winning shot as a freshman. It's like to win a national championship. People don't do that. You know what I'm saying? And then he carried over to the NBA, and it was like he was unstoppable. Like he was scoring so much that he was cussing out his own players, almost like Kobe did, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, I watched Kobe come in the league as a role player, then going to a role player with all-star.
Sit behind Nick Van Exel.
Yeah, like I watched him go through like every role you can be in the NBA until like when he retired. Don't get me wrong. Now a lot of people be saying Kobe ain't been as efficient, and if you look at his stats, he ain't been as clutch. I get all that. It's just hard for me.
He was more of a jump shooter. That's why.
It's hard for me to look at highlights. Like I ain't knocking him. I'm pretty sure I could. Somebody said go on YouTube to look at videos. I'm pretty sure I could go look on videos, but I ain't gonna be impressed. I don't see too much.
But see, like with Kobe,
I don't see too much of today's players to go back.
Right, but see, like for Kobe, I would look at him as a clutch player. Now he took a lot of shots because his mentality was that I'm the best player on my team and I should take all the shots.
That's facts. No, he brainwashed him. He brainwashed it. He said, I work on this more than you. Why wouldn't I take it?
Right, why wouldn't I? So I respect with the Kobe thing, but Michael Jordan was the same way. The only difference was that when Scottie Pippen came through, Jordan knew that he tried to do it by himself, he couldn't do it by himself. He needed Scottie to help him out so he wouldn't be winded at the end of games.
And see, that's another point. That's another point. I'm glad you said Scottie Pippen because he like We acting like he ain't been like one of the first. I would call him like the first LeBron. Of course, he ain't LeBron, but he been an all-around player. Like everything I hear about him is like, damn. So he been like the second, third best player in the NBA on the same team as Jordan.
Nah. He wasn't that. Scotty,
but that's
honestly,
how they talk about
I do
him.
want to give him. Whenever they bring up Jordan, I want to throw Scotty in consistently.
Right. You do want to, but Scotty. So Scotty, when he came in the league, he was soft. Like if you look at old films of New York Knicks, they used to carry him, call him names, smack him. You see what I'm saying? I mean, they really carried. I mean, I'm being honest. They really carried Scotty. But then it was like 2 summers. You know, he worked his game with Jordan all summer, man. He came back like at 3rd year, man. He came back more confident, almost like Lonzo. Came back more confident, thinking that he can do more, and he was the plan B. You know what I mean? Jordan was the A, he was the B. And that's how he got his game right. You see what I'm saying? That's why, you know, and Scotty was good, but his downfall was when Jordan retired and it was Scotty's team. But then I think it was the Eastern Conference Championship where the coach ran a play for another dude, cool coach. And Scotty got mad and blew up and wouldn't come out to play the game for timeout. He sat on the bench because he was pissed off. That messed up Scotty's legacy from there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see that. I always wonder about if Jordan did that, would they have the same view, which I doubt.
But probably wouldn't. But people know that Jordan wouldn't do nothing like that because
shit, he retired.
Yeah, right. He retired, but then when he came back, it was like
shit, he retired again.
Right, he did too. Yeah. But he was the only person that did what 3 back-to-backs, 3 back-to-back. 1 3 retired, then one another 3.
Man, eat that food because you're going back.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why people really passionate about Jordan because Jordan did stuff, man. That you know, it at that particular time in people's lives, Jordan was different. He was a different monster, just different. He was just different.
And I'm glad you say the time of their life, because that stuck with him.
Yeah, it stuck with him. Ain't no lie to you, it stuck with him. You know what I mean? It's just different. So everybody going. So that's why when you say Jordan ain't in your top 5, it's like, what? Come on, dude.
And add on, then they bought the shoes that he was wearing when he did it.
Right. I mean, it's the brand too with it, but Jordan's game, man, he was just a different guy, man. It was just different. Like when he
it was the first wave of what we see now. That's why it's softer to them.
Right. Because everybody was wearing those high thigh shorts playing basketball. You see what I'm saying? Them high tight thigh shorts. When he came in, he was like, nah, dude, my jump's gonna be baggy below the knees type joint. He just changed the whole mindset of how you looked at it. And then he can carry because Bama was scoring 30 points a game. Easy. I mean, that's just how he was, man. You know, that's why people take a passion. And when you talk about Jordan, Jordan is that's how Bama's, they ain't never seen Jordan, but gonna put him in their top 5 because they don't want to hear the repercussions of why you didn't put him in your top 5.
Exactly, man.
That's a fact.
I say that shit damn near every time we had a Jordan discussion. The only reason why it'd be an argument because the people that grew up on him don't want to just let somebody who ain't seen him just sit here in the top 5. Like, in their mind is like, I don't care if you've been born in 2056 coming up. Like, shit, you better have Jordan in your top 5. Like, that should change, man. Like, the shit we seen Jordan do, like when he going out for the dunk and take him to the left hand, that should have been amazing in the 90s or whatever he did him. But nowadays, it's like, man, they can do that shit all the time.
So what do we say to Kawhi Leonard is Michael Jordan of right now, of the current era?
But see,
the game is similar to me.
You gotta be like, well, Kawhi should
I would say that Kawhi Leonard is more so of a Jordan in his later stages of his career.
Damn. You talking about after the championships or later championships?
After the championships.
Damn.
Later. That's Kawhi Leonard game from Jordan.
You talking about like from the Wizards?
No, it's more so from.
All right, bro. We about to get up out of here, man. I appreciate y'all. We had a good night. Good night of discussions. It's
Flight Sports TV. Appreciate you, man.
Like that. Love y'all.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.